for sure keep my eye on all this, and yeah.
Is the organizers from Exit 88.
Go ahead, Nicole. Are you still at 88?
How far are the other people for us to fill up the car and stuff?
I think we're all feeling pretty tired. I've been staying up pretty late listening to this.
They should be getting to you any moment. They were at 66 about 10 minutes ago, so they should be getting to you soon.
Okay, that's good. Okay, it's 9:56 in the morning, and we met up with Randy Hillier on the Hill. We posted some pictures there on Canadians Opposed to the NDP and Liberals group page. And the convoy is pretty much stationed out here. It's pretty much gridlock anywhere in the downtown area of Ottawa. There's lots of big rigs here. Some, pulling some pretty long trailers trying to navigate the streets here. Right in the Washington Street, right in front of the Parliament buildings, is completely loaded with 18-wheelers there. All trucks, all logged in there, all stopped. They've all been there overnight. A lot of people sleeping in their vehicles. I had to sleep in my vehicle last night because we were gridlocked in the downtown. In fact, I've got a half a tank of gas left here right now, so we're actually not doing too bad. So we burned a half a tank of gas just idling here. Here watching, waiting. Where's Mr. Trudeau? We're here to see Trudeau. That's basically why we're here. We want the mandates lifted. The truckers are all here. They're here in force. They're not going anywhere. They're not leaving. They're all locked down. The police are not making anybody move except for where we're parked right here. There is 2 lanes beside us that's free. But if I look in front of me, there's police at that intersection. I look behind me, there's police. Block one way. There's police on every intersection down here. But they're not telling people to move out, except for where there might be an area where they need an emergency vehicle coming in. I saw one place there where they've got a giant cat, and the guy in that cat station, that cat is right across one road, and they're only moving that cat to let vehicles out. By the way, you can use this audio. And if there's any media listening there, you can use this audio. Just credit it to me. My name is Les Michelson, L-E-S, last name M-I-C-H-A-E-L-S-O-N. Hopefully you, find this amongst all of these stored things on the channel here. Okay, but anyways, that's kind of a bit of an update in downtown Ottawa, where the truckers have arrived and have caused massive gridlock. And I went to the Tim Hortons, and there was a lineup. How many feet was that lineup? If we were to go like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
That's just one, yeah.
It was, I don't know, it was long. It went right outside of the restaurant and down, whatever. So that's what it's like at the Tim Hortons in downtown Ottawa. So you guys, okay, we're going to be going out on the hill, and I'm going to try, they got a stage set up with a flatbed and whatever. I'm going to go out there and see if I can give some kind of a speech about what's going on here in Canada. Like I say, I have nothing prepared. But, because this has been going on so long in Canada, you don't even have to prepare a speech. You know it off of the tip of your tongue. And as we're sitting here, there's people that are coming by us, and they're looking at us and looking at our vehicle. It's deckled out with Convoy to Ottawa and stuff like that, so people know that we came from somewhere. And a lot of the people here came from Quebec, right across the border, a lot. And as I'm sitting here, people are streaming. They're streaming by me. This is 9:59 in the morning. We met up with Randy Hillier here. There, he was here. Man, he was here at 7 o'clock in the morning. Wow. And it's like a big party atmosphere here. I can see, look at right there. There's a group of 6 people walking in the middle of the road there, coming our way. More people on the sidewalk. People walking, dogs. Everywhere you look, there's action. Flags flying. People shouting. If I wasn't in the car here, you'd hear tons of horns honking on big rigs because they're honking here all day long and they were honking all night. Okay, you got your rover giving you a live update from Ottawa.
Just for the curious, the plus plus channel is back up.
We just got here.
I was just saying that to my husband. I slept 3 hours the night before, and I slept 9 hours last night. I feel just as bad as I did when I slept 3. It's weird.
There you go, Nicole. They're just pulling in.
The plus plus channel only shows 45 people on it.
Well, that's because everybody found out about how polite and how well run our channel is on this side.
It's a good time to remind everyone this is also a family channel. We have encouraged that people with children have their children listen in to hear and participate. So keep the language rated PG, please and thank you.
Any updates from the mods? What's happening?
Actually, plus plus was shut down completely for the past 5 hours.
Do we have any eyes and ears down at ground zero? Do we have any eyes and ears down at ground zero yet this morning?
When Trudeau does.
I think Trudeau's over at the Ram Ranch. They're so cute.
18 naked cowboys.
Yeah, it's only showing like 21 people in that one too.
Yeah, some ranch.
Hey guys, just a quick message. I've been assaulted yesterday in Quebec because I'm a veteran. I'm working right now for the Army. It's not because we work for the Army that we love what the government do right now. We just love our job. And please, man, I'm lucky for this guy. I was over him, but we support you. Love what you're doing right now. So please respect us. Thanks.
Oh my goodness, Moose. Well, we're glad you're safe and sound. I'm sure there'll be some trucks set up for food and stuff. And so, yeah, I'm glad you're safe, buddy.
Oh, don't you boys have something better to do? Over.
Do you?
Yeah, we're good for now. We're trying to get some warmer clothing brought in. Somehow, all our stuff was left in Richmond at a house there, so we're trying to get our winter boots and all that shit out to us.
Nah, we don't have our cousins to fuck, unfortunately.
We're all vaccinated and healthy.
Yeah, ranch.
Yeah, that's wonderful, wonderful. And I just want to remind everybody, this is a family-friendly station, We have a lot of children here, so could we please watch the swearing? Thank you.
But the Ram Ranch welcomes all you all over this morning for breakfast if you want to have some fun with cowboys.
Is this a real channel?
Sounds good, 10-4.
It was at one point.
You're welcome, Yogi.
Oh, okay.
I can confirm this is a real channel. This is for the 302 Coventry support and logistics. Now, if you keep this chat civil and keep it to support and logistics, we will have no problem here. Over.
Do we know if the Western Convoy is going to be able to get down into the downtown at all? They're trying to make room right now. We got a grader truck that's part of the city that got told to block the trucks from coming in any further. But there's other trucks that made it in here, but they're like Ontario and U.S. trucks right now.
Oh, sorry. I was sleeping on the mic.
Just here with the guy we're gonna load up the truck for. So to confirm, you want us to go to 300 Coventry and 302 Coventry. Is there anywhere else we should be going to drop off some food?
Can we get some support and logistics at the Ram Ranch? Thank you.
We're still waiting to hear some more news here. We're all just getting up, so as soon as we find out more information, we will let all you folks know for sure.
10-4, I'm on the way to the ranch, boys.
Scratch that, Nicole. It's 200 Coventry and 302 Coventry. And if you still have stuff left over, we have the West Convoy as well as some of the East that are already in downtown at Parliament Hill. So those 3 locations for food, please and thank you.
I'm already there, boys.
Awesome, 10-4 that.
Bringing over a dozen more cowboys to the ranch, boy.
And some of our trigger fingers are back up, and welcome back, guys.
Already trucking Convoy South, already trucking Convoy South. Do I currently have any members in this channel currently on the highway headed eastbound on the 401 located between Toronto and the 416? Come back.
Yogi, I'm gonna message you.
What is the Ram Ranch?
Wonderful, Mama Bear. I'll be waiting.
So 200, 302, and Parliament Hill. And I'm also assuming anyone we saw on side streets.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy.
Moose when I left this morning, it's starting to get busy.
Morning, Nikki.
Roger that. Thank you very much.
I repeat, is already trucking, dispatch for Convoy South. Do I currently have any vehicles headed eastbound on the 401 between Toronto and the 416? Come back.
Gotta love all these thanks truckers, love you, God bless you.
Be safe down there this morning.
It's cold down here this morning.
There was a lot of people partying hard last night and a lot of tailgates going on.
There's a meeting here at 200 Coventry, a bunch of drivers. So some drivers may not be in their vehicles when you come with food. You'll see a big group of us.
It is -5, but feels like -13 here in Toronto, Nova Scotia.
Copy that, Nicole. If your ears are still on, head to 200 Coventry and look for the meeting. You might see empty cars, but there will be a meeting going on there. Lots of people with hungry bellies.
I don't even want to go outside and see how cold it is here because I know it's going to be flipping cold.
I've got a pair of Converse shoes on. I left my winter boots at the house we were supposed to be staying at, but that didn't happen. So, yeah, it's hard walking around in them. I got wool socks on, but it's still cold.
Just go in and lay on your horn like those food caterers guys do in the construction zone with your 4-ways on.
Is there any way that you can go back to get your boots or anything that you guys left there?
No, we're stuck in here. We can't get out. That's where we're parked, on the side of the road. We're not even in a parking lot or anything. We're just on the road.
There's a Facebook group, Adopt a Trucker. Maybe it's worth looking and reaching out to them.
Hey Mary, I just saw you're requesting my help from someone from Quebec. Do they want me on the channel or what?
Yeah, I've heard of that. I'm just waiting for a response back to see if anybody catches on.
And a last note for housekeeping, of course. Please try to remain peaceful, keep things positive, and please be kind to one another. I'll be back on at 10:30. Until then, the channel is open. Over.
Also, I don't know if it's still there, but last night around the Parliament building somewhere in there, they did have a heated trailer to help out with keeping people warm.
We are at our Adopt a Trucker place, and it is amazing. Thank you guys very much. But our van is still parked at the Canadian Tire on Coventry, and I just want to make sure that it's not going to get towed because it is broke down. We are looking for an alternator still.
Yeah, Dub was offering his trailer for anyone that needed heat, and there were fire pits around that area last night as well.
Trekking. We are broke down, heading westbound, heading into Oshawa, and not sure. My husband's a mechanic. He's working on the truck now. It needs an idler pulley and a belt. Almost overheated here. So if anybody's in the area that could maybe help somehow, we're going to call around to try to get parts.
Yeah, we walked down there. It was pretty crowded with people at like 11 o'clock at night. So we turned back. I just couldn't handle walking on the snow in my shoes anymore, so I got back in the truck. But we've got like half a tank of gas right now, so I don't know if anybody's got any jerry cans with gas that maybe could get out here, just a top up or something like that. Would be greatly appreciated. We have money to pay for it, but we just, yeah, we're stuck here.
Can you confirm what parking lot it's parked in?
The Canadian Tire on Coventry, right next to the trucker lot.
Could you find any part stores that have an alternator in town? I do have some tools here. I can give you a hand with swapping it out if you can find one.
Can I get a mile marker on your location, please? Can I get a mile marker on your location?
Nothing is open on Sundays here, so we have to wait.
There are people with fuel down there. You just gotta find one and hopefully you can maybe buy some or whatnot off of them. But there are fuels down there.
Today is Sunday. Scrapyards, maybe.
Mom.
Yeah, no luck, I don't think, with the parts, but your truck should be good in a Canadian Tire parking lot. I don't want to, promise you that, but you should be good in a Canadian Tire.
All right, thank you, Nikki. We'll see you. Keep your eyes open.
Also, a make and model of your vehicle would be greatly appreciated too.
Keep it peaceful, but let's be powerful, like a lion. It's what we stand for. We love you, Jesus. Thank you for everything you give us. Amen.
Listen to all that honking already.
Thank you, Tomanji. I was actually going to pass this over to you after she provided a mile marker. Stay tuned.
Also, it seems to be working quite well to find a captain or whatever, team leader for the convoys, and they have all the information. So
Keep updating with me here, beer bottles here. If you find the part tomorrow or whatnot and you need to get that changed up, I can see if I can give you a hand there. What model and make is your vehicle?
I was gonna say, sorry, Shelly, I didn't mean to cut you off. Dubs, if he's back on here at all, he also is offering gas and stuff too, not charging for it. It's just a matter of being able to get in touch with somebody at this point. It is still pretty early, but your best bet might be to reach out on the Facebook page. I know that there's probably many people on there right now who are more than willing to help you guys out.
It's an 81 Chevy van with a 305 engine.
What's going on here? The devil wants to divide and conquer, just like it seems like our government does. So, hold the line. 100%.
Julian's here pissing me off. He's breathing down my neck about something. I told him worst case Ontario will clog up the whole city.
And if you fear at all that you're going to get towed into the parking lot at Canadian Tire, I got a strap here that I can pull you over to the Walmart if need be.
I just read that someone at 8 o'clock in the morning could hear all the horns 15 blocks away. That's so funny.
It's okay, Mama Bear. I hit my button by mistake.
Just stopping in to show my support. Love what you're all doing. Keep it up. Keep on trucking.
Hey guys, Nikki just posted all the team leads phone numbers, so anybody that needs a phone number that's down there, check out Nikki's post there. There's lots of information, so maybe you can contact somebody that way, guys.
Good work, beer bottles. Way to stick together, guys.
Yeah, I do suppose Canadian Tire must be opening today.
Okay, sorry, I have a correction. We are at mile marker 514, broken down at the side of the road. We have a Freightliner Cascadia with a Cummins engine. It needs a Cummins idler pulley, and the belt number I will get you is also 10, so that's 10PK2220. This is a natural gas running truck with a Cummins engine.
Thanks, Yogi. I was trying to get through to say to that.
Does anybody know the name of the Western Convoy BC road captain?
Check the notifications. It was just posted. Good job, Nikki. That's great.
I saved that so I can repost it again if we run into more people reaching out with any kind of issues. But yeah, the name and phone number is posted. Just scroll up in the chat.
We already checked with the Canadian Tire yesterday, and they definitely do not have the alternator, so we're going to have to wait for Napa to open.
Mama Bear's so smart.
10-4, I will do my best on my end to see if I can track down some parts for you. Just be advised, if you are traveling on the 401, as soon as you hit Morningside Avenue, you will be in a designated tow zone, which means you will not be able to arrange your own tow if you do break down again. And that is all the way over to Regional Road 25 at the other end of the city, past Mississauga into Milton. Just want to make sure that you are good to go to get past those couple of 100 kilometers there, just to avoid unwanted tow bills in case you do become disabled on the side of the road again.
10-4 on that. And it's an 81 Chevy van, is it?
Yes, it is.
Is that your sleeping accommodations as well?
As long as it's a V-belt alternator.
Copy.
Convoy, thank you.
Mic check, mic check.
Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good.
Just wondering if there's any truckers that haven't made it downtown Ottawa yet that are still stuck on the outskirts or on the outer streets.
Okay, my phone is got a really low charge on it, so we're gonna head out to the hill there right now, and Just working on charging batteries and stuff like that. Let's see. See if you can get a feel of it here at all. By just the noise. You can get a feel of the atmosphere here. Can you hear that? Can you hear some horns honking? And I'm kind of, they allowed me, because we're who we are, to park on this main access that they're leaving for emergency vehicles. So we're parked on the side, and there's 2 lanes open for emergency vehicles. You can hear all those horns honking. And I'm actually, I'm a block away from where there's trucks in either direction. But I'm going to be walking up to Wellington Street, and that is completely loaded with vehicles there.
Aw, little one, that was the sweetest thing.
Freedom!
Breaker, guys. 180 McLaren Street in Ottawa. If we have anyone in the area of 180 McLaren Street in Ottawa, we have somebody from the Quebec.
Moose, another place you can go for heat is the Rideau Center. They were taking people in for using the washrooms and for heat. However, you do need to wear a mask in there because they were kicking people out for that. So if you're anywhere near there, you can also try there.
Artie Trucking to truckers on Convoy South. Are there any mobile mechanics out there listening to the station currently? We need assistance at mile marker 514, Highway 401 westbound. I repeat, any mobile mechanics listening to the channel right now, which would be able to go to mile marker 514 on the 401 westbound. Over.
Somebody is from the Quebec Convoy, has a suspension issue. I believe it's a pickup truck. 180 McLaren Street in Ottawa. Broken down Quebec Convoy member. Suspension issue in their pickup truck.
All right, thank you. I'll look into that. We were told that the Marriott Hotel here is allowing people to use their washrooms and that too. I just don't know what other amenities they have for us to use either.
I can understand a suspension issue on a transport with the internet building, but it got me confused with a suspension problem on a pickup.
There is lots of people offering their homes for showers, beds, warm food, clothing, even probably laundry. It's just you have to reach out, find posts. The Adopt a Trucker is probably the best place for you to check for all of that.
Now, DD, I'm translating this from French, so suspension could mean, axle or...
Try Googling a wrecking yard for that alternator.
Yeah, that could, I'm translating in French, DD, so that could be axle or something along those lines. But I think the main thing would be the address. If anyone's in the area, 180 McLaren Street, that can provide some mechanical assistance, would be great. Thank you.
Yeah, we had a nice fellow outside of Richmond, which is like 23 minutes from where we are, but we can't get back to there. We're like jammed in here. We're here for the duration now. We're the troops on the front line.
Just a relay from the 302 Coventry. They have food out in Embrum, exit 88. Over. Newfoundland.
If you're not familiar with first aid, I would recommend Googling how to treat frostbite. There's very specific things that you need to do in order to save your pieces of your body there.
Go ahead.
Can you just put a notice out to all the truckers? We still have a whole lane out front of Parliament here. That is where I am located. I'm parked about 500 feet from the center of Parliament, and we still have a whole lane to fill out here. So if you guys could get the word out to the truckers to move in a little closer if they could and fill these lanes in so we can get this bear hug tighter.
Yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't come to that. We're in the truck right now till however long the fuel lasts.
Okay, so I have to make decisions here today, whether I go down with my megaphone and egg on the crowd, or whether I go down with my camera and do video. I like the megaphone because I didn't see anyone down there with a megaphone. So when you have a crowd of thousands of people, that megaphone is a very, very powerful tool. And this is a real situation where there are very few people like me that have the balls to get right down to the capital of Canada and to call out the leader of Canada. So that's where I'm going. Unfortunately, you know, there could be some vulgar language, so we won't be able to put it on the channel here.
Can you just repeat that mile marker there for me, please? For the disabled Freightliner Cascadia.
Still, there's a few things that if you do them, you just pretty much throw your fingers out the window. So I recommend Googling how to treat frostbite.
Mile marker 514, mile marker 514, over.
Ten-4, guys. Any truckers?
Pull here.
I put it in the chat, Tomanji, with also added the details with respect to a Cummins idler pulley and the belt number, over.
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Just informed that apparently there's other trucks coming to get the food or something and that we don't need to bring it. If someone could clarify the situation, that'd be great.
I have no clarification on that. I think that there's a meeting happening, which means they wouldn't be coming to you, but I don't want to confuse anyone.
Command G, it's David here with the broken down Freightliner. My Cummins engine serial number is 750-47761. I'm going to try and call around to see locally if there's any Cummins dealer that would have an idler tensioner. The belt should be fairly standard. It's the tensioner at the moment that I'm going to have to try and find one. Over.
All right, I am posting the link to the Adopt a Trucker Facebook page group.
Where would this be posted, may I ask?
Right here, check the chat. I just posted it. You'll see it.
Okay, I'm just trying to learn how to use this thing. I was able to download it yesterday, so I haven't really been checking it out too much, but I'll check it out.
Well, some people did pull up, and I thought we were going to go pack up some food, and then I was told that apparently there's a 50-foot trailer coming or something, even though we were told not to bring a 50-foot trailer because there's no room.
Toman G, I don't know if you know Dylan, but his it's Tommy's brother. He works at Prosser's. He could probably get there. They probably have the idler pulley sitting there.
Yeah, so at the top where you see the little microphone, you're going to see like two people and you'll see like a chat box. Click on that and you'll see everything.
10-4.
I wonder if she's talking about that fella coming from Armpoir or something.
Anybody heading to the Ram Ranch for breakfast this morning? I'm heading to the Ram Ranch if you want to join.
Yeah, 10-4 there, John Carlo. I was just about to give them a call once I got all the information written down on my own side.
What do you think is being done right now? For your right.
How much food do you got left, dear? Is it like enough for 3 guys or 33 or 330?
Thank you, Tomanji, and I have also put the information in the chat with respect to the engine number as well. Over.
There is a lot of moderators on the line. If you're not trusted, I'm sorry, but right at the moment we're keeping trusting down a little bit until more mods get on the site. So you just have to be patient with us. Thank you.
We had a whole tent full of food, like boxes full of sandwiches, cases of water and Gatorade, this and that. We do have some soups and some macaronis, but those need to be heated up.
Yep, currently waiting at Ram Ranch, waiting for my other 17 cowboys. Over.
You know, if you want the adventure, put it in your trunk and go for a drive. I'm sure there's people, I don't know what you want to do, but go for a drive and just hand it out like it's free.
Hey, Wendy. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to send you a message.
I went to go pack it up in the trunk, and then they started saying that there was someone else coming to get it and bring it out or something. I don't know. One of this other car is packing it up. I'm still gonna try to bring some out to everyone when we drive down, because I know we're gonna see trucks on the side and everything.
As for the amount of vehicles, we do not know how many vehicles, but I will promise you there's more than 2,000. Parliament area is gridlocked, and we have more convoys coming in, so nobody knows the true exact number.
For people coming into Ottawa today, what would be the best streets to get in? I heard the streets are blocked downtown. Can anybody help me out?
Smiling face and free food. Yeah, can't go wrong with that.
Hi, once you're in Ottawa, just basically get off the 417 and head into Ottawa any which way you can. Over. And for the time being, if everybody can stay off of this channel, we're trying to get a disabled truck back up and running. Over.
I know last night Anna, our adopted mom here, took us down to the Sir John A. Macdonald Parkway from Booth right down to the Island Road. There was just lined up, stock full with truckers that weren't moving. So I don't know if they're still there this morning or not.
Hey Gavin, if Tommy has those parts, I can pick them up from you and head over there.
Hey Nikki, it's Moose again. I was just looking through the list of road captains. The BC one is Colin. Colin didn't come out all the way. He turned around somewhere in Manitoba to do a load. So there's apparently, from what was told by Pat King, is that there's another fellow that's now the road captain for BC. So I'm just curious. I can't find him on the list. I think his name's Michael something.
Apparently, there's trucks full of food at Coventry, so we're being told not to go there. One of the guys here is just waiting for confirmation about loading up the car to bring food to people at Parliament and the guys on the side streets.
Yeah, 10-4. I will let you know as soon as I get a hold of them.
Yeah, 'cause Matt doesn't work there anymore. It's some other guy at the counter now. And I don't know him too well enough to call him, or else I'd just call Matt.
If you can contact any one of those numbers that are there, hopefully they could pass on the number to you, because I don't think we have that information just as of yet. So contact one of those other ones and maybe they can help you with that phone number.
Yeah, exactly. Clean off your windows, and you see somebody sitting in their truck all alone or whatever, reach out and ask them. Don't be shy.
Do we got an ETA when the convoy's leaving from Embrun this morning? Over.
Hi, please go to Convoy East Channel, Convoy East Channel, over.
Morning, little ones.
Good morning, Matrix.
Is the 302 Coventry lot having a meeting with the truckers there this morning?
Good morning, Matrix.
Good morning. What did I miss last night, guys?
Hey, buddy, I'll private message you, Matrix.
And 4, thanks, Yodi.
Matrix, did you hear about the accident for yesterday?
The one with the ambulance that got held up yesterday?
Copy that. The meeting just ended at Coventry, and the trucks are rolling downtown, down to Parliament.
No, the estimate's on people and trucks.
I heard about the rocks being thrown last night.
Good morning, Coffee.
Good morning, guys. OPP estimated 1 to 2 million people, and, well, they're saying 100,000 trucks, but I'm thinking it's more like 50.
Good morning, Bobby.
My Cummins dealer that I always deal with is currently closed today. I did get through to them. Unfortunately, they cannot let parts go out of the door, considering that they are closed, and that would screw up their bookkeeping, unfortunately. I will keep looking to see if I can find parts available for your Cascadia down there on the 401.
Copy that. Thank you for creating that channel, because we definitely need a channel open just for support. So that's great.
Ten-four, guys, the trucks are rolling from Coventry. We're rolling from Coventry going downtown. Roll them in, boys. Roll them in. Try and get your closest to Parliament as you can, okay?
Hey Matrix, there's another user in here, Moose, who maybe you guys can connect. He's reaching out for a little bit of help and support right now.
Yeah, 10-4. I've also reached out to 905 Semis on Facebook to see if there's any local diesel mechanics, and I will let you know if any of them get back to me. Over.
Morning, Mama Bear.
Yeah, the whole convoy from Coventry is leaving right now. We're parking them downtown.
Thanks. On Kent and Queens, there is some room. They did clear one of the streets away, which we're still stuck just a block from there. They've got a grader blocking the road from the city, apparently, and police try not to let the trucks through, but the trucks are around protesting there, trying to get them moved.
David, I'm out by Caledon right now. Highway 9 and 50. Whereabouts is your shop? I could pick it up and bring it to you if you want.
Our shop is the 97 exit, Highway 97 401, mile marker exit 268, Hiller Truck Tech right at the Flying J there in air. Currently we're on the phone with my son who could be there to take the part off another truck and the belt. And yeah, so that's where the shop is.
According to the Ottawa police, they're going to block us off so that we can't get these trucks downtown, but we're going to see what we can do. Ten-four, Yodi. I heard about the rocks being thrown at the trucks last night and the police, and it wasn't our people, so that's a good thing.
Good morning, Matrix.
If he's able to get that and start running it down the 401, I could meet him and continue the run down the 401 if he can't make it all the way.
Sent my voice chat in the wrong channel, but I just got off the phone with Charles. I don't know who Charles is, but I got off the phone with Charles, and I was advised not to bring any food from the Exit 88 tent into like Parliament or anything, or Coventry, because apparently Coventry has like three trucks full of food and everything, and they'd like everything at the tent to stay here.
Good news, everyone. The temperatures are supposed to get milder starting on Monday. Woohoo!
Okay, 10-4, let me get in touch with some guys back at the shop, and I'll keep you posted.
When I was down there last night, some of the trucks were rocking themselves, and other people were rocking the truck, so just keep an eye out for that. I did notify the police, though.
Well, leave it there, Derek. You try.
Perfect, thank you.
Current temperature where I am right now is -12, and according to the weather, it's supposed to go up to -7 by this afternoon. So hopefully temperatures in Ottawa are fairly similar.
RD, I'm going to send you a private.
No sense in getting in a fight with food. There's probably still more to come. That big truck with no air pressure, or the suspension won't build. Do you have air pressure in your tanks?
Hey, DD Trucker. We're just talking to the newspaper here. You're from Lincoln and Ferriton, right?
Stay safe there, truckers. Yeah, everyone just remember, keep your heads up. Stay safe out there. And reach out for any help if anybody needs it.
Maybe. Who's asking?
It's the Kings County Record. We're just kind of just talking about all the moderators and how awesome everybody's been.
And just remember, if there's any confrontations, back down, don't get involved, walk away, and or get a hold of the police. Let them deal with it, please. This is a peaceful protest.
Russia Garnish, buddy. Russia Garnish.
Aha, I knew I was right. Logan was trying to say Lincoln. We had a little bet going on.
10-4 on that. We were walking around last night. We didn't see anything that was going on too bad. Just people are talking about the Terry Fox statue. They're trying to say that it was defaced because someone put a end mandate sign on it and the Canada flag. So I don't know if that's considered defacing, but I was asked by other people to see if I could go down and remove it.
Yep, you stay in bed tomorrow and he's bringing you breakfast.
That'd be amazing considering I think he's only made me breakfast twice in our whole relationship.
Yeah, that's the end of our relationship, eh, buddy? Bubbles who?
The Terry Fox statue, everything was taken down, which is a good thing. We were listening to the news this morning and we did get a kudos for the policing, how peaceful it was, not a lot of issues, so keep it up, guys. This is really good.
Looks like I came back just in time.
Yep, just stirred the pot.
We're gonna really need that marriage counselor now, eh?
Trudeau is not around. No, not yet, and he won't.
Guys, just to let anyone know who's on the road in a truck right now in Ottawa, we have room in downtown Parliament, 500 feet from Parliament Building. There's a full lane that can accommodate lots of trucks to squeeze on in and tighten up this bear hug. So if you're in the Ottawa area and you want to bring your rig downtown, get down and squeeze in by Parliament Hill. We've got a lane for you.
Can I say this without getting in trouble? Screw Trudeau.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but yeah, Shelly, we'll let it slide.
Sorry. I just get told by my other half to watch my language.
I just got to 302 Coventry there for food, and they're well supplied here, so.
Yeah, Krista heading home there, 105, 107. Take your chance at 110.
Hey, Matrix, I sent you some private messages.
10-4, I'll check them as soon as I stop at Tim's to grab my coffee.
I hear the roads are awful coming up here shortly.
Speaking of coffee, that is my cue to go and get one.
Yeah, all along that area, there's a lot of wind drifts, So yeah, that left lane there. If you go passing something, be very careful. That left lane creates snow drifts, and you might be going around the corner passing something there, and then all of a sudden there's that snow drift. So just be well aware.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Princess.
I heard there was a whole bunch of drama last night. Can you do me a favor and approve my boyfriend, Yodi?
Break. Guys, just an important announcement. I know there's some frustrations going on with the channels not being operational and accessible as we would like them to be. I want everyone to know that we are working on a plan B in the background. We have mods working on a solution to shore up these channels. Just be patient and allow us the day to figure it out and sort it out, get our ducks in a row. Any of you truckers waiting for reimbursements, money is on the way being processed, so do not worry. We're going to get you guys all the resources you need to keep fighting this fight for us.
Good morning, Princess.
Is he on here right now? He has to be on for us to trust him.
I'm gonna log in now.
Good morning to my mins that are getting up. Cars and coffee, welcome back, buddy.
Ottawa, Convoy South. Has anyone else confirmed that they had pulled pins this morning? We had some reports in 302 Coventry that there were a few people woke up with nails under their tires.
I was just gonna say that was fast. I had to go back and like re-listen to the message. Some of them are coming in really, really quiet on my end, so thank you for getting to that one.
Yep, our quick triggers are getting back.
There is a possibility that this channel may end up becoming the main channel and trying to flood everyone in here so that we can keep the updates flowing, because this is the one channel that is locked down entirely so that only mods can use the microphone, and we can take the trash out from the comment section very easily. So that's a possibility. If you want to tell people to come to this channel to make sure they can get clear updates without any over the mic disruptions, we'll say, by all means, and we'll keep you guys all updated on our plans to make this more organized.
If you can't hear anything, just block them ahead anyways.
Yogi, he's on now.
I have the radios really loud in my car, so I'm trying to get them as I see them.
Who is it, Princess? Just tell him to say hi.
Would I be considered as trusted, I guess?
The Brantford leg, I'll be heading back down there today. We're going to do a few laps before heading home.
Princess, he is trusted.
I'm sorry, is heck a bad word? I wasn't aware.
And mods, just to let you know, I recently discovered this. You have the ability to speak to only the mods, even over the microphone. For me, I have to go to my list of members, and it tells me how many mods there are in the list. And when I click on that, it gives me the option to speak to all mods. And sometimes, depending on what you're using, the drop-down menu gives you that as well, speak to mods only. So if you want to blast a message out to just the mods, that is a way to do it.
Mama Bear, how's Ollie this morning?
Well, let's just say he painted me some nice artwork this morning that was not, I didn't want. I'm not going to say what it was. And he's currently sitting on the floor chewing on his toothbrush and his toothpaste. So that's how our morning is going.
Oh, okay.
I wish I had some toothpaste and a toothbrush.
Nothing to hide. Layer on the line and delete the trolls. Get rid of the trolls.
The other half is being really, really, really annoying this morning.
Just tell him you're going to take away his phone so he can't listen no more.
Okay, hang on. We're right here on Parliament Hill. We're on Parliament Hill right now. I'm standing right in front of the fountain. If you go on Google Maps, you can see the Parliament Hill. I just took a photo of myself. I did a little video, and I just opened up Zello here. Here's the guy that I met on Parliament Hill. Hey, in quick one sentence, what's up?
All I can say is this freedom thing must be pretty large if it needs 50,000 truckers to haul it.
You got it, yeah. People are starting to fill in here. They're coming from all over the place. I'm wearing a cap that says Convoy, so they know that I had something to do with it, so they're being friendly, and it looks good. You can hear the drone. It is an apocalyptic scene.
And for the person who just commented about Trudeau resigning, we are not going to be speculating on this kind of stuff, sharing that information. If there is an announcement made, by all means share the link. But other than that, we're not getting into speculation in here.
That won't work.
No worries, Ray. I'm just trying to make sure everybody knows what the group is for and stuff. That's all.
Hey, DD, we.
Sorry, Krista, I just stepped on your toes. Just mods, if you notice something in the chat, if it's not particularly nefarious, try to just remind the person, of the rules or not to get on like that. And if it's swearing or something provocative, just bounce them. And Krista, go ahead.
Go ahead, dear.
You guys are both kicking me off. Jeez. We just passed Mount.
I'm sure if you were to meet with maybe one of the churches that are also providing food and stuff, I'm sure that they would be more than willing to let you bring the chili there and use whatever they have. I'm sure that there's lots available to them out there.
I just had to do that.
Oh, you! I called you a select word that I'm not going to say over the air here. Mile marker 291. We just passed, so we're a little ways away from New Brunswick, but getting there slowly.
Yeah, be careful as you go by that big dog. 305, just stay in the left lane. There's a lot of cars coming off the off ramp there. Stay in your left lane.
Hey, Mama Bear. Yeah. I added you as a contact.
Good to know. You have the big giant renovated Husky.
Will do, Bobby.
Yeah, 10-4, and about 5 minutes up the road on your right, there's going to be a tourism travel area if you got to pee. And then after that, I'd stay stay in the right lane, but watch for that traffic coming out. It comes out pretty fast and hard. But the middle lane down over that hill will be the safest one.
Sounds good.
I disagree with you, Shelly. I think Quebec.
On TikTok, I have a girl making a T-Rex sound. The other half looks at me because I wonder if that's Danny.
Perfect, thank you. I think I will go take a pee before we get going a little further.
But after that pee break, 3 kilometers, that's a split to go to Quebec City or carry on to New Brunswick, so stay to your right.
So just a quick question there, anybody that got their ears on there. Trudeau is supposed to be holding a news conference at 1 o'clock, saying a speech, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. If he's supposed to be in a secure, undisclosed location because he's been tested for COVID and his child has been tested positive for COVID, how are they getting a camera?
Sounds good, Deep. Sounds good. You've done your part this morning. That's been great. Thank you.
I know the streets in New Brunswick are pretty bad and filled with snow right now, but just letting you know, I heard that F-150s don't handle too well in the snow.
Matrix, you got your ears on?
I beg to differ on that one.
I do. Go ahead.
Can somebody block that guy?
If you find the road captains this morning, ask them to get a head count on trucks this morning of what's actually inside the city. I've got an estimate for the outside.
I left all my piss jugs in Ottawa.
Take the number of someone here at the 88 exit. We're going to head down to Coventry to see what's good, and then we're going to let everyone know.
On the inside of the city is, if I'm not mistaken, he said last night, is 3,300.
Sure.
That's not including the ones that are being parked all the way around by Rito now.
Definitely recommend coming down to the tent at exit 88 because they have like everything here. There's porta potties, there's heat, there's water, there's food, but we are going to go to Coventry to find resources to bring to everyone else at Parliament or the truckers from the side streets or anyone that isn't getting taken care of.
Well, that's also not including the farmers' fields that are still full of trucks that haven't moved yet, and some of the truck stops that still have trucks.
Ten-four. They're rolling out Coventry this morning. From there, there's 200 trucks right now.
Perfect. Just heads up, Nicole, when you're coming down here from 88, the exit you want is 117. And when you take 117, stay hard to the
This time we got like a 40, we got 40 toilets here, we got everything. Even we got a big shop there, it's full of food there too, remember. We got about 20,000 hot dogs and buns and all that stuff here.
You have the Shane Shola. Oh, mon Dieu, that's the good news, huh?
RD Trucking to Convoy South. RD Trucking to Convoy South. Do we have any vehicles currently headed a 401 eastbound coming in from Toronto or Kingston with final destination of Ottawa? Come back.
Bottles, you cut.
Jamie, check the chat, please. There's a phone number in there for Viking Smoker for you.
Yeah, Nicole and friend here. So when you're coming down from 88 to come into Coventry, 302 Coventry there, so your exit you're looking for is 117 Riverside Drive. That's 117 Riverside Drive. As soon as you pull onto that, stay hard right, and it's 2 right-hand turns. And you'll see it there, Hampton Inn and all that is right there in the parking lot. So that's 117 Riverside Drive. Stay hard to the right when you get onto it, and you have two turns, 2 right-hand turns.
I repeat, RD Trucking to all members of Convoy South. Do we currently have any vehicles traveling 401 eastbound coming in from Toronto, Belleville, Kingston with final destination being Ottawa? Come back.
Okay, guys, I'm on the road. I'll be going home this morning because I got to work tomorrow. But I'll be on here if you need me. I won't be able to kick anybody, but if you need me, just give me a call. I got my ears on the ground with Pat and a bunch of the others downtown. So just keep me posted, and I can keep you posted likewise.
Okay, perfect. We're going to be leaving 88 in just a second. I'll let you know when we're out.
Need any help?
Jamie, there's a phone number in the chat for you, and there's also somebody in the chat, Erolyn. If you can connect with her personally, privately, whatever, that would be great. Thank you.
Thank you, Matrix.
This is the message for all of Convoy South. Please note that we have decided to do a slow rollout of 32 Coventry, or 302 Coventry, with final destination being permanent parking downtown Ottawa. The trucks have now rolled out of 302 Coventry, and final destination is permanent parking in downtown Ottawa. We will be looking for volunteers from 302 Coventry to shuttle food and water to those trucks that have made it to the downtown core. If you're willing to volunteer, please join the channel 302 Coventry with no space. That's it for now. Over.
If I'm being honest, I'm probably going to go through a whole pot this morning. My littles were so excited about the rally that went through here last night that any time throughout the night they heard a truck go rumbling by, they woke up and ran to the window yelling, "Oh my gosh, wave 3!"
Thank you, Matrix.
Nicole, if you need any help along the way, just let me know. I'll have my ears on.
You're all so welcome, and remember, even when this is done, we're all staying in touch with each other. That's it. This is how a family runs now. You're all my family.
I like that, Meatrex. Right on. Family, right? We're just upgrading our family.
Yeah, I like that too. This app ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I am staying right here. I feel like I talk to you guys more than I talk to anybody else.
Mama Goat, I don't think anyone in here has any info on those local protests happening outside of Ottawa, but if they do, they will put it in the chat for you.
That's because we're all like-minded, and yeah, no, we're not going anywhere.
I'm going somewhere to do homework later.
Just called home there, guys, just to let you know, inform you there. Break. My kitty cats are doing good there. I just gave them a call there and put them on speakerphone again. And did the old come kitty 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 come kitty kitty come here kitty kitty come kitty kitty, and they all ran to the phone. They're all licking the phone. The wife said, "Yeah, they're all doing good."
I was just gonna say, yeah, a lot of my friends don't they don't care really. So it's nice to talk to people that actually care and have the same views.
Right? Spreading the love.
Actually, the only way I'd get off of here is if my wife tells me I have to.
It's pretty sad that an app like this brings a bunch of strangers together and we talk more during the day than our friends, our family, our closest people in our small little gatherings or whatever. That's you know what, that's pretty amazing actually.
If there's anybody on the channel right now from Moncton, New Brunswick, that's Moncton, New Brunswick, give me a shout out or an ad.
100% amazing.
Uh-oh.
Group that you've created is amazing, and I know I'm not going anywhere.
And for those who are unaware, we do have Bubbles from Trailer Park on the chat.
I'm not getting off this app anytime soon.
Well, we don't want to go that far, guys, and make it sound like he stopped what he was doing there and came here on the chat. It's just it's a facsimile, I guess. That's what it would be called. Well, plagiarism too, but we won't go there.
That is correct, Nikki. We don't feel alone anymore.
Bubbles, what are you talking about playgrounds for? We haven't done that since we got our grade 9s.
Why can't I write a message in the chat?
Jeez, Ricky, would you stop?
Yeah, Princess, we had some problems with some trolls in here last night, so we chat off and got to be trusted in order for the entire group to hear you. If you're not trusted in, only us mods can hear.
Yeah, she's trusted in. Yeah, we turned off the text area because there was like Bobby said, there was just a lot of stuff happening. So now it's just Mike basically.
Will there be anyone in Ottawa to pass on the information we're learning here today? Yesterday, I found the biggest complaint was people were just milling around and there was no organizers to keep the good information flowing.
Just to clarify, downtown Ottawa right now, traffic reports are off the charts. Like twice, 3 times what it was yesterday already, and it's only early.
It's only early, guys. It's only just beginning. Spread the love and look out for each other.
Y'all are doing a great job.
Anybody that thinks that just because you're small you can't be effective has clearly not gone to sleep with a mosquito in the room.
Really proud of everything y'all are doing. If anybody wants tents, sleeping bags, pillows, hot cocoa, just let me know, sir.
More Candace.
If you guys need mods, I can mod.
Mike off.
Hey, I just want to, I hear some people saying, already here, but it's so important to realize, guys, that we are in a war of truth and information. You guys, we are the majority. You don't get hundreds of thousands of people like yourselves and like us who are showing up to this event if we are not the majority. I mean, it's a very popular opinion to believe in freedom of.
Apparently Mike Ock might be here.
I can't go to Ottawa. We're having and also another rally today at the Husky Truck Stop, St. Catharines, to support our men and women. Take care. God bless.
Y'all are doing really wonderful for y'all. I hope everything goes all right. Keep up the good job. Keep up the good work.
Confidence the Conservatives to step up and the NDP to back off.
As for the war of truth, I definitely would agree. Um, out of the percentage of people that are willing to step up in the country or the world, really, um, even us being the majority, there's only a percentage of the majority that's willing to go this far. So having hundreds of thousands to come, it's like an iceberg effect, right? We're the tip, and there's hundreds of thousands more that just weren't able to or willing to come.
Whenever y'all are done in Canada, we are supporting y'all down here in the U.S. If y'all wouldn't mind, run down here to the U.S. and help us drop our mandates. We're tired of it.
You were totally right. This is just the tipping of what is to come. Trudeau and all the elites should be running and should be scared. Trudeau is scared right now because he wouldn't be hiding if he wasn't.
I want you guys to realize that you are making a difference already. It's not by chance that the so-called medical experts are now coming out and saying that, yeah, we have to live now with COVID, blah, blah, blah. It's happening. The change is happening. It's because of you. So keep going.
Hey, Nicole, those amateurs.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Thank you.
Hey, Mama Bear.
Right from the beginning, we said this is going to be family friendly, and that's if we have to do it this way, that's what we're going to do so that it is family friendly.
Hey, I'm listening. What's up?
Pretty easy to do. It's not rocket appliances or anything.
Can you add a song to the Spotify list?
Yeah, 100% agree. I just woke up and I heard a little bit about what happened last night.
Truck, yeah, I can.
Can you add, if you don't already have it, Eminem, I'm not afraid?
That is a song.
Okay, guys, I'm rolling, but if you need me, I'm here listening.
Yeah, there could be more convoys on the way. We've heard lots of different things, but until they actually get there, or we see pictures, or we know for sure that there is, we just don't know for sure. Thank you for that, PJ. We do appreciate that. And we will be trusting people. It's just going to take a little while. We want to make sure we get our mods back up. They had a late night last night, and as soon as we get more mods on, we're okay for help. We've got lots. We just got to wait for them to get up because they had a long night. We'll start trusting people again, okay? Because we had some bad stuff happen last night, and we're going to keep it friendly and safe for all. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, PJ. Yeah, I totally get it. I'm answering as many questions as I can. Sometimes I bundle them up into one message.
Hey, mods, I'm gonna take a step back for a second.
Sorry, you're not allowed to.
Too bad I'm hungry. Too bad I'm hungry.
No, it's not, and I hate to say it to Julian, but I told her so. I told her so. Okay, guys, one more little message before I have to take off for a half hour. We do have some more room downtown Parliament, 500 feet from Parliament Hill. We do have a lane open for trucks who want to squeeze on in and tighten up that bear hug. So if you're in the area, head on down Parliament Hill. There is a lane open for some trucks there. I am going to go radio silent for a bit, and I will be back as soon as I can.
How are we making out down there on the 401 with your Freightliner? Are you able to find parts or anything? Are you able to get your son to deliver the parts needed out to you there?
Mama of 10, you are an angel. Thank you very much. Do you want to give us an update where you dropped that off?
Yeah, we are currently coordinating that. The parts are available at our shop, so we're just trying to get a hold of people to bring stuff out to us at this point, and shop keys, etc. But we are going to try to run without the belt. We're about 3 kilometers from the next turnoff, so we're going to see if we can make it to there so that we at least get off the 401 here.
10-4, Mama of 10. Breakfast has been dropped off to 302 Coventry. Thank you very much.
About to head out of 88.
Yep, 10-4. That sounds like a good idea. At least you'll be in a safer spot then. Just keep us updated. Thank you.
If there is a mechanic in the area, 148 McLaren Street in Ottawa, you are in need. If there is a mechanic in the area, 148 McLaren.
Could you not try to put your belt or something around the top pulley and the bottom, like the fan pulley and the balancer, just to get you the 3 kilometers?
And what he means to say is like the belt from your pants over.
Yeah, I was thinking of a bra strap or something, but sure, the pants belt might work better, but the belt that came off is in a few thousand pieces. So we'll try something here. Thanks.
Yeah, my breakfast currently consists of coffee. I'm just about to make the second cup.
Yeah, we do have some stuff. The tensioner's already off. It is the belt that goes the alternator as well. But I do have 12.8 volts of battery power, so I feel I got lots of battery to get to the next exit. I'm just going through to find if I got electrical tape or duct tape to go around the crank to the water pump.
I have duct tape, but what en route or exit are you pulling off at?
Coventry right now.
It looks like it's Wade Corners, Highway 30 is the closest exit.
That's too cute.
That's so awesome. Kids are loving it.
That looks like one of the Brighton exits, and I think I'm going to try some duck.
I had my grandchildren in my van this morning. Well,
Negatory, buddy. I just checked the hours. They are both closed today.
Yeah, they had one road straight into downtown blocked by the police to let emergency crews in. We managed to get in there just before they blocked off that road. And no, it totally makes sense. I just find it funny that I keep seeing that.
I think there's something to do with to take the ear dryer off and pour the alcohol in there, and pump the brakes or whatever. Yeah.
That sounds about right. We got electrical tape in our hand now. Going to give that a whirl.
We are still in need of some assistance at 148 McLaren. Jade is in the chat and is still at 148 McLaren looking for some assistance from a mechanic. Please, if you're in the area and you're able to help, 148 McLaren. And also, good night to Eddie. Get some well-deserved rest.
I just watched a video on TikTok from St. John's to Ottawa that people were picking up handfuls and handfuls.
Coming from an electrician who uses it every day, stretch the first few wraps to create tension, and then continue stretching it as you go along. Electrical tape doesn't tend to stick unless it's stretched.
Sorry, I was handfuls and handfuls of nails off the highway. That was from St. John's to Ottawa.
yeah, I seen that video too. But then again, we also have to be careful what we're seeing because there's a lot of false stuff out there that could have been staged just for the sake of scaring people.
And I've made the mistake before of putting the sticky side down, so.
Ray, the CBC link you just posted brings up an error not found page.
Yeah, that's true too. Thanks for that, Yogi.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
Honestly, when I was down there was nothing crazy. Everything was pretty good. I mean, there was a lot of people. There were some areas that we couldn't get into just because of the little ones. We didn't want to take them down there because it was just too packed. But I mean, nothing was really crazy. It was all really, really good. Until they closed Tim Hortons down to people that didn't have masks. Or because people didn't have masks. They closed the whole mall down for safety. Because there was a lot of people in there without masks on, obviously.
Boy, they sure are pushing this. That's crazy.
Well, the problem is that they have to. It comes from a higher up, right? And they don't want to take one side or the other, so they have to implement what they already have in place. So.
Oh, Wolfish, I definitely believe in that stuff. And Erilyn, we had a cleanup crew this morning at 5:30 a.m. Went downtown and did a cleanup and restored the two sites that seem to have been desecrated in whatever way, the war memorials. And I've been told that we were going to place security on those two locations to make sure that didn't happen again.
Well, no, I totally get it. And I totally understand. I mean, as much as I don't want to wear a mask just to make everybody else happy and I don't get into fistfights and arguments, I wear my mask when I go in. I mean, do I wear it all the way up over my face? No, I pull it down because of breathing issues.
Yeah, people were picking up garbage while we were all down there last night, and there's garbage bins beside bags beside the actual garbage bin. So people are, for the most part, picking up after themselves, which is good.
Just so you guys know, the word going around this morning was it was our truckers who stopped the ambulance from going through downtown last night for the fatality. It wasn't our people, it was regular patrons blocking in emergency vehicles. So just in case you guys get the flack for that today, it wasn't us.
Missions per person than any other, don't you?
I will spread that because my cousin actually lives downtown Ottawa. He couldn't get home yesterday afternoon, but I will let them know because I'm sure they're going to be talking about it.
And even though we've got thousands and thousands and thousands of truckers in Ottawa, I promise you this is the cleanest the city will ever be.
People are gonna try their hardest to make you guys look bad. So just remember, just keep your cool, stay positive, and keep this peaceful.
There was a fatality? How did that happen? Or where? And was it any part of the protest?
This is your periodic reminder that a lot of the channels have been trolled very hard and have shut down. A lot of the mods started banning people, and you may have gotten banned erroneously. That's quite a possibility. We are taking the day as moderators in the background to shore up these channels, and we're going to try to organize it streamline it into one channel, which may end up being here based on how we've got it locked down versus the other channels. But just let us have the day to shore this up and get organized. I assure you we are working on it.
It was regular protesters blocking the ambulance and police last night to get through. Nowhere near downtown, but they blamed us for it, saying it was the truckers who blocked in the route.
We have to remember that they're going to attempt to make us look bad, but there are other people that we did not invite downtown. It's, freedom. They have to, they're down there. Bad eggs are everywhere.
Yeah, people have to remember that the police and RCMP are directing the convoys coming in. So other than that, if people were blocking an emergency vehicle, it couldn't have been us because we are following all the guidelines that are put forth by the police and RCMP.
On another note, Nikki, one bag of pepperettes was completely demolished in about 5 minutes of leaving you yesterday.
Yes, those pepperettes were amazing.
Well, you're welcome. If you need any more, you can always, we'll meet up somewhere, or I can mail some to you.
Now my boyfriend's asking about delivery.
Break channel, break channel. For all those that came in the room, nobody's being trusted right at the moment. We have mods. They are just taking some time away this morning. So until our mods come back, we're not trusting anybody. So thank you for your patience. Please please be patient. And we don't need any more mods. We're okay. We're letting them have a break.
Another reminder, if you're looking for any updates coming out of a Quebec convoy, there is the Convoy Quebec Ottawa channel, and they can provide you updates in there as well. And they have English and French speaking people in there, so you don't need to be shy. That's Convoy Quebec Ottawa.
Hey, Nikki, I want some pepperettes.
Break, break, break channel. I'm trying to say something and people keep walking all over me. We are not trusting anybody at the moment. Thank you.
So are Yogi.
There's the boss man. Good morning, Zello. Great to know.
Any messages that get relayed into the Quebec channel will be in English, will be instantly translated by one of the mods or one of the members there, so you don't need to worry. Yeah, if you're looking for any updates or need to provide information, Convoy Quebec Ottawa.
Go for break, Moose.
I'm just wondering why RD Trucking was removed from the moderator list.
They're bringing the trucks down Metcalf and Catherine Street right now, just so you guys are aware.
Sorry, Tomanji, she's in the middle of making me an admin to increase my rights. Over.
Is that a new name, Zello, that I missed? Oh, yeah.
Zello is the creator of the group. He owns this platform, or this particular room.
Okay, awesome. I was worried there for a second. 10-4.
The only one keeping this convoy together. I was listening to that. That made me laugh.
He changed his name then.
Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, he did.
People changing their names, it confuses me. Jeez.
Alrighty, tracking okay, it's done, and I will be on and off throughout the day to give you a hand in the background, but you've usually got it pretty under control.
We've got to keep you on your toes.
I don't think I have any more energy for that at this point.
Thank you for that, Sky Jazz. Yes, I'm a bit of a control freak, so I do tend to have things under control. Have a super day, over.
I hear you, Princess.
You too, over.
Hey guys, I'll be back in a little bit, just making a pit stop.
Call out for Rubber Ducky and Ottawa Guy. I'm going to be going radio silent for a little bit, so you guys are on your own. Ducky, you know how to reach me if you need me for anything. Keep an eye on things.
Thanks for the warning, Nikki.
Sorry to walk on you there. Any live feeds for the speeches that are supposed to start around 11?
RD trucking to the person looking for a mobile mechanic, over.
Oh, Zello. Got you.
RD Trucking, this is Snow. I was talking to him. They're trying to, I think they're busy out there under the hood. They're
For the live feed, you're going to keep watching Facebook and YouTube area, and maybe some of like the BitChute site might have some. So you just have to keep watching. We haven't seen any yet. Just type in live feeds of Ottawa.
Hi, Snow. Yeah, no problem. It's actually for somebody else looking for help now as well, somebody actually in the city. So the gentleman on the 401 westbound, I'm fully aware of the whole situation. I'm going to start working on another case now. Over.
For those saying that we should flood the memorial with flowers, I think that's a brilliant idea. Call your local florist in Ottawa, ask them to send some over. They'll have it delivered there. And the same with the Terry Fox statue. We should have some there and say, we apologize. It's not our truckers who did this.
Mary, I do have a number for a diesel mechanic who is in Ottawa right now. If you want to send me a private message, I can send you over his number. Over.
That is an amazing idea. Absolutely.
Toman G, it's all good. She's posted the number for the person that's actually in trouble. I'm going to call that number directly and get that person in touch with the mobile mechanic. I'll get this one looked after. Thank you. Over.
Yeah, it's a fantastic idea, buddy.
Can I ask what this whole Let's Go Brandon thing is about?
Awesome. You're the best.
I'm trying to remember. There is something behind that.
I hear it everywhere. That's why I'm asking, because I don't pay attention to the news or anything. So
Is it a good thing or a bad thing, the Brandon thing?
It's a good thing. It was something to do. Something happened in Brandon, Manitoba.
Oh, because I was watching like someone taking videos yesterday down on the grounds, and his actual name was Brandon, and he did very well with his video commenting.
Sorry if I'm cutting anybody off here. I can tell you the Brandon story. So there was something going on down in the U.S., and people were chanting F you Biden. Biden turned around and thought they were saying, let's go Brandon.
That's funny shit.
language.
Sorry about that. I'm going to be signing off this for now. As I got my boys today, we're going to be doing some hockey, playing some hockey out in the back of the yard there. I was up in Ottawa all day yesterday. Made my way down from Cornwall. We're originally from Williamstown, just outside of Cornwall. I just want to say thanks to everybody. My dad's been driving for nearly 30 years, and I've never seen him as proud to be with us down there. I'm a truck mechanic myself, so this plays a big part of my livelihood. So cheers to all you guys, ladies and gents out there, everyone coming up from the States, all across Canada, corner to corner. It's definitely something that's needed. I'll show my support, and I'll keep my flags on my truck until this stuff changes, and I'll be there as much as I can, as I'm only an hour away. As long as I can get in, I'll be there. Cheers, everyone. Have a great weekend.
RD, was that comment for me for the guy on 148 McLaren?
Yeah, Sarah, we're working on it. Thank you. Over.
I'll let him know he's in the other group chat.
Yeah, and let him know I tried to call him and he's not answering. He needs to answer my call. Over.
Yeah, Billytown, not hard to tell you're a true Canadian playing hockey in your backyard.
That's right, exactly.
I am going to have this on in the background. I am going to go and clean up my apartment, and I will be listening to each and every one of you.
Sounds good, Shelly. You have a great day. Enjoy cleaning that place up.
Thanks. You enjoy playing some hockey with your kiddos.
Thank you, Matt.
Artie trucking to Tomanji. Artie trucking to Tomanji. Come on.
Are you trucking? Go ahead.
Our diesel mechanic from yesterday has his phone turned off. Did you happen to get anybody else's name? You can private message me if you've got anybody else. Over.
Is your contact's name James, by chance?
Yes, it is, sir. The phone is going directly to voicemail. Over.
How come I can't type in the chat section?
Yeah, 10-4. I will try to give him a call personally, see if I can get through. If I can, I will pass on the information that we have.
Oh my gosh, bless. You have me in tears. Thank you for that. That's just wonderful. Thank you.
Perfect, thank you. The phone number of the guy that's broken down is posted in the chat, so you can just scroll up if you need that. He's a French guy from Montreal. Over.
10-4, sounds good.
Linda, to answer your question, the reason you can't type in the chat thing is they had to shut it down late last night because of the amount of trolls that came in. There was some bad stuff going on. Mods and everybody are trying to fix it. Just bear with them. It might take a little while.
Thank you guys for everything you're doing. Keep it up.
Oh, all right then.
Good morning, Nikki. Have you adventured downtown yet today?
Oh no, girl, I'm gone. We're heading on our way home. I can't even talk. We got about 6-hour drive ahead of us.
You drive safe there, Nick. Thank you. Drive safe.
Drive safe, Nikki.
We will. If I see anything else on the highway going on my way home, I'll let you guys know.
10-4. I just want to remind everybody in the room, because there's a lot of new people and stuff. Remember, half the people that are here are sitting at home trying to support the cause the way we can, which is being here to help you guys get to your spots and places and give you guys information as we get the information, true information, real information. And we are blessed to do this, and we are doing this all from the bottom of our hearts.
I probably would assume that a lot of dispatchers would wish we were us right now.
Yeah.
Hey, does anyone have contact with Trupos?
I think they're doing pretty good this morning. We've had a few touch in, and they're doing pretty good. How are you, young fella? That's great, buddy.
Hope everybody's enjoying their morning coffees this morning.
When we left, it was moving on Albert Street. However, they might move the blockades out past Albert Street, so just be careful.
Lady, I am busy cleaning my apartment this morning.
That's something I gotta get to going on.
This is RD Trucking to Convoy South. This is an 11 o'clock check-in. Do we currently have any vehicles traveling on the 401 headed eastbound from Toronto, Belleville, or Kingston with a final destination of Ottawa? Come on.
I just got my morning coffee, so definitely working on getting that into my system.
And I'm only running on 1 cup of coffee this morning.
Bless you, Shelley. I don't know how I could do it.
Todd, what was that you got walked on?
RD Trucking to Convoy South. Do we currently have any vehicles on the road on the 401 headed eastbound coming in from Toronto, Belleville, Kingston with a final destination of Ottawa? Over.
Highways are open. They're really good. They're moving really good.
Hey, folks, I know we're going to walk on each other every now and then, but let's try to do a little less walking on each other.
This is a reminder for everybody from Convoy South. Home base for food and water is 302 Coventry Road. I repeat, 302 Coventry Road. We are only offering day parking at 302 Coventry Road. Long-term parking for rigs is the downtown core. It is time to block up the city. I repeat, long-term parking for the rigs is the downtown core. It is time to start blocking up the city. Short-term daily parking is 302 Coventry Road, is reserved for rigs only. Car parking is at 165 train yards, 165 train yards. We will be requiring volunteers to shuttle food and water from 302 Coventry to the trucks that are parked downtown. If you're looking to do that, please use channel 302 Coventry for logistics once in the city. If you're looking for a chat channel, a new chat channel has been created. The address is ++GTA space TO space Ottawa ++. I repeat, the new chat channel is ++GTA space TO space Ottawa ++. Over.
Since we got some kiddies on this morning, I'm going to post some pictures of the fireworks over Parliament last night. Last night there were trucks tailgating, so just keep your eyes open for that.
This channel is now open for chatting and will be back offline at 11:30 for the next check-in. Over.
Boy, Nikki, you're so quick on that. I went to do that and it's already done. Thanks.
You guys and girls are awesome. Keep it up. Let's go. We can do it.
I don't got time for trolls.
Could you repeat the GTA channel or post it in the chat, please?
Nope, nope, nope. And that's why we do this.
Beer bottles. You got a copy?
Absolutely, J-Man. Give me 2 seconds. I'll post that up in the chat. Over.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Go ahead for beer bottles.
Hey, just a quick shout out from all the truckers that received food last night. They were so appreciative. So thank you all to all the volunteers.
Did you just hear my ugly description of his problem? It's an airbag suspension that's not raising, and he's going over Canadian Tire in about 45 minutes. I don't know where, I was just thinking if you could meet him there and just maybe help him out or see what you can do possibly.
I so badly wish we could have stayed. I wish it wasn't so cold for the kids yesterday. We would have stayed for the fireworks. My son is so disappointed he missed them. Got it, RD. Don't worry.
I'm downtown and it is crazy. It's awesome. It's crazy. I can't get to my hotel. Does anybody know if the trucks will move eventually, or do I just need to park somewhere and walk to the hotel?
Well, now we have some pictures.
Ten-four. That's Canadian Tire, is it?
Yeah, he's got to check out of his hotel, he said, and drive over slowly. But 11:45, and I'll give you a shout there after when he gets there. He's gonna give me a call.
I shouldn't have showed him because that's what made him disappointed.
The trucks have no intention of moving, so you will need to find parking where you can and basically walk. Now, that being said, if you scroll up, I believe yesterday around 6 p.m., if you scroll up in the chat, Somebody did post a location for underground parking in the downtown core. I do not have the address. You'll have to look that up yourself, but it is further up in the chat from roughly around dinner time last night. Over.
10-4.
I just figured we could get underneath and see exactly where the air leak's coming from. It's the little line going into the airbag, but see you later. Thank you.
Oh, well, I'm sure when all this is said and done, you will get to see lots of fireworks because we will definitely come back.
Thank you.
Yeah, Princess, it was like a massive party festival last night. A lot of good vibes and walking around and whatnot. It was actually pretty amazing.
Wish I could have gotten a hotel room and we would have stayed.
Okay, the guy with the Jeep Cherokee, I just finished talking to him, had my wife on the line for a translator, and he's going over to Canadian Tire. He's going to meet beer bottles at 11:45. So he's kind of taken care of. The guy with the other problem, you might want a spill kit for starters.
You're heading home right now, Nikki? Are you coming back up?
Yeah, and I'm not sure too much exactly about the issues he's having, but I'll definitely lend a hand as much as I can. If not for only providing tools.
Nah, he's not a mechanic, the gentleman told me, but I think if you ever seen a airbag suspension system on a vehicle, it is simple as a tiny little line like a transport going to the airbag, and it's very likely that line just rubbed against something and it's leaking, and it's a safety precaution in his Jeep that there has to be an air compressor there too somewhere. But yeah, take a look.
So far I'm going home, but I gotta work this week, so we'll see what happens on the channel and I get updates. I might come back down, who knows?
It's getting packed again down here. Everyone's starting to flow in, but police do have a lot of the roads blocked off that I can see. They're setting up like blockades and all that. So I don't know how far any kind of convoy truckers are going to get in here. But yeah, we're sitting here in the midst of it.
10-4. Do we know what color or make of vehicle this is? I think you said Jeep.
Yeah, Jeep Cherokee. He's gonna call me and tell me where he's parked or whatever when he arrives there. Nice, just be safe. Just be safe. Remember, there are people that want to do harm and cause it. Not a good thing.
100%. I'm looking out for that too, just if anybody's trying to act out or anything like that. So seems like everyone's pretty caring and loving. They're bringing us warm coffee and all sorts of stuff. They see we're from BC, so they want to help out.
It's great, he said.
We're just pulling up to Coventry.
Okay, guys, please listen. The Jeep Cherokee is the one with the airbag problem. And he's taken care of for now.
And that's the way she's done. She's gone, gone, gone. I don't like the names.
Dump at Tim Hortons.
Did you see his name, Nick?
Thank you guys for helping out with the 302 Coventry there. Greatly appreciated.
We just got here. There's lots of trucks here. I'm not sure what exactly we should be doing. I'm going to see if they have extra food they want us to take around to Parliament.
Yeah, but the ones last night were a little more creative and a little more entertaining.
Oh, I agree, but I'm just happy I'm able to get on the trigger today.
To be honest with you, I just walk around with the food, just offering it to every Tom, Dick, and Harry you see.
You guys wouldn't let me in to do the slap.
Before you know it, your trunk will be full again trying to get rid of more food.
Gotta share, Yogi. You gotta get some too.
Okay, so we didn't need any from the Coventry to take to the tent, but they have more than enough food here at Coventry, so whatever was brought over with the other guy from the tent, I think we're going to bring that over to Parliament. So we got some sandwiches and water, I think.
Couldn't last night, so I'm making up for it this morning.
It sounds amazing. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Is there any live coverage on the speeches going on downtown?
Are there bathrooms here at Coventry?
There should be a porta potties there, stationed there a little bit. If not, maybe up in the complex, but that would be my best bet there. If not, I would say go to Tim Hortons for that if you need.
Hey guys, I'm looking for anyone, a mechanic that could possibly help someone.
What time is that all supposed to start?
Is this for a vehicle that is on, I had it written down here. Where's the vehicle located, over?
We're just close to Gatineau here, coming to our hostel, and there is a huge lineup of trucks, and there's some supporters here, and I'm not even sure if the police are letting them in. It looks like it's kind of blocked.
Yeah, they won't let them in.
Like, it looks like they're not letting them in.
From what the news was saying last night, the speeches were supposed to start around 11.
RD Trucking to Jamie Pony, where is the vehicle located, over?
It's the Americans. We see a bunch of American flags, so I think it might be the Americans, U.S. people.
Hey, I'm in Belleville. I can help.
Thank you for that, but no, we're actually looking for assistance up here in Ottawa. Thank you, over.
Good morning, DD was just requesting a location.
Just a status update on Hiller Truck. We jimmy rigged some belt with some zip ties to get us going here. We are currently westbound, heading to exit 509 to get off the 401. Kind gentleman from the Freedom Convoy pulled over back up just to see how we were doing as we were wrapping up. So we are pulling off now. Thankful to be off the 401.
As kind as you guys all are, I am nowhere near you guys. I'm a voice in your phone from the distance. I'm in Cornwall, Ontario.
Thank you. Please stay in touch and let us know when you're back to home base safe and sound. Over.
Good to know, DD. We are just hauling heavy in the parking lot, posting up. Lots of food, lots of supplies, and truck heavy.
10-4.
I'm in Belleville. We have a part.
What news station?
Yeah, 10-4. That's good to hear that you're off the highway. I'm in and out of the truck just towing right now.
Hi, can we get Susie back on here? I think she was mentioning she's in Belleville and they might have a part.
Good to hear, guys. Good to hear.
Is it like a trailer? Nonsense truck. My driver walked away from his car, so I literally only walked away to take a picture. But where's your truck? Because, yeah.
RD Trucking is Susie 54. We're actually looking for parts for a Freightliner Cascadia. We're looking for a Cummins idler pulley and a belt.
Sorry, was that for us or DD Trucker? This is Vinny and Drifter.
Who you looking for, dear?
Sir John A. in Booth is where that truck was located. He woke up with about 4 liters of oil under his truck. He's right across from the War Memorial.
Thank you, Jamie Pony. I'll note that down, see if we can find you a mechanic. Over.
10-4, thanks for the help.
Where is your truck? I am right beside the tents kind of thing.
Nobody's blocked. You have to be trusted. Right now, our mods are resting. So until we get more of our mods, we don't need any more mods. But until we get more of our mods, we're not trusting anybody in the site right at the moment because we've had some complications. So we're just going to keep it this way until the rest of my team gets up.
We're at the 303 Coventry parking lot, off to the side, the smaller parking lot, right in front of the Cordy Yard Marriott.
Hey, DD Trucker. If anyone needs a mechanic, it's RD Trucking, and they're out of the Convoy South group.
RD Trucking to Susie 54. Come back.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind typing that out too? Screenshot it? Thanks.
Our team here has been working hard. We have eyes and ears right on the ground, right at ground zero, and everybody's working hard to help everybody else out.
Hi, I'm here. I have an address for a parts store in Belleville.
Yep, beer bottles here too. If you're a mechanic and all this, you probably have a better bet than I would at it. I'll still go out and try to assist, but if you're also able to make it down to the Canadian Tire there, that would be greatly appreciated.
Excellent. Can you please provide that to me, and I will add it to the chat, and then I will get in touch with Hiller Truck and let them know. Over.
No, we just ask everybody to be patient, and you will eventually get trusted.
Copy that.
I just want to say a big hello to Big Rig 1965. How are you doing today, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Keep the smiles coming.
Okay, Mama Bear, no worries.
Yogi and I got this, Mama Bear.
Hey Bubbles, we're about mile marker, what is it? 356. 356. You're definitely right. The roads are starting to get a little sketchy here. Snow is kind of blowing around.
Yeah, 10-4. There's a couple rest areas there, and there's a 400 marker there. There's a DOT place there you can pull in and let your dog loose or something.
Roger that. The roads are getting some greasy out there.
I love it. What about a good place for a burger? Any decent places for a burger?
Four 414. There's a I don't there's
Just an update. I haven't heard back from the mechanic in Ottawa there, unfortunately.
Mary T. Cab, I unmuted you. You should be able to speak and give that mechanic update.
Get him, Yogi, get him.
On.
Just an update on the leaking oil. His truck is still running. He says he could top it up, but he's just scared of what could happen if he tops it up and it proceeds to leak.
10-4. We did have the name for a diesel mechanic that's supposed to be on call. That's part of the convoy. Two of us have been trying to get a hold of him all morning for two separate calls, actually. I will continue to try and get in touch with him and update as I have an update over.
Krista, seems like the farther you go, the rougher the roads are, and especially in the 400. Don't be shy to drive down the left lane if the smoother.
I am making a pot of coffee because that's what kind of mood I am in today.
Also, if he needs a tow to his shop, I've got a contact with Herb's Towing out there in Cornwall. Good buddy of mine is the manager there. I can get in contact with him and get a heavy tow rolled out pretty quickly for that disabled vehicle.
Sounds like a good.
Can I get a break? Break.
Sorry, go ahead.
So we just got confirmation Catherine Street is left open if anybody can get to that. I was told by one of the other truckers that's in here has been listening to the police radios. They're saying they're keeping that one open. So if you guys can get around to that street location, it's laterally. You might have to go out away from town a little bit, like from downtown core, and then come back in on Catherine.
Thank you, Toma NG. We'll keep you updated over.
All right, I'm having troubles bringing Mary T. Cab into the conversation. I'm trying to make her a mod in a way so she can probably help out with the mechanic and the truck breakdown.
So, man, G, what's your 20? I'm going to bring you a coffee, buddy.
I am currently towing in Georgina. Taking one out 20 minutes away, and I'll be back. Over.
All right, I'm going to head back to Sutton. Reach out when you're back in Georgina, and then I'll bring you a coffee.
10-4, Moose, thank you.
They've got blocking off the police that are trying to block off the ways in, so it's like a chess game out here right now, so we're just trying to get as many people as we can, any transport trucks we can in here.
Yeah, 10-4. If you want to swing by my shop, your flags are in the bed of my pickup as well.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it is good and it is bad at the same time.
As long as we can leave one lane out of the 4 lanes open for emergency vehicles, that's fine. But otherwise, try to come up Catherine.
Some beautiful music starting to play in downtown Ottawa.
Good morning.
10-4.
Wife just woke me up with a really, really interesting news article from the Toronto Sun, I think it was, where even the health officials in our provinces are now demanding all mandates be ended. Your guys' work is working, man. I did not think I'd wake up to this news. God bless you guys. Keep going, man. It's working. It's actually working.
Sorry. Beer bottles, that guy's at Canadian Tires. Thank you.
All right, Mary T. Cab, go to contacts, and I think your name and accept. I sent you to make you mod. I sent.
As we're getting close to downtown, there's a new downtown admin channel, Convoy Downtown. Please switch over there. Thanks.
What do we want?
Good morning, Lily. I will private message you.
Good morning, everyone. What the heck is going on in here?
Anybody else see that Nikki B and Lily Dawn in the chat both have the same picture, or is it just my phone glitching?
Told just now that we don't need to worry about bringing food from Coventry out to the truckers. Apparently, they got that handled.
Good morning from the States. Is people tired of the air horns in Ottawa yet?
So I hear they're starting to take a lot of stuff down off of media.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, Princess, that they both have the same picture. I think it's just the way that it came in because they were both coming in at the same time.
Hi, please don't use this channel for chatting. There are other channels set up for that. Over.
No, chat. It says right beside it, it says Nikki B, let her talk or whatever.
Break there, guys. The fellow that said that thing about the doctors lifting the mandates and stuff, if you could be so kind as to share the link to that so that our followers can actually maybe see that, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
My way down to Parliament now from Coventry. I'll see everyone soon. If anyone wants to meet up, let me know.
Lily, there's like 3 different times that Nikki posted, or something was posted by Nikki, and it shows your picture 3 times in her bubble.
Yeah, I think it's a glitch.
Wow. Some guy just talked to me. I don't know how or my lads. This app is interesting. Yeah, he mistakenly got deleted here, and he was asking to come back.
I'm just going to go in and post it in the message board now.
Post in message board? What? I want to post in message board.
I can understand why it's shut off though, because there was a lot of trolls in here last night.
IWS Snow for RD Trucking.
Yodi, I can't put the link up. The message board is closed or something.
I get a truck, yeah.
RD Trucking for IWS Snow. Go ahead.
I was just wondering if there's another logistics channel for like the area me and Toma and G are in right now. That way we could better help people that are around here. We're like near northwest Durham region, northeast York region area.
Yeah, it says messages only open to admins.
Yeah, send one of the admins a link and we will post it for you.
They only blocked it because they want to try and keep this channel family friendly, and because of all the kids that are on here, they just want to make sure that there's no people being rude and cursing and swearing and all that other fun jazz. So
Yeah, so the original GTA channel, that might be the one you guys might want to be on. So the original GTA channel, if you don't have that, give me a second, I'll get Sarah to come on and get that for you. So the logistics channel is the original GTA channel. Over.
But can you not make the message board available to trusted? Because, I mean, if they're trusted, then there should be no issue in the chat, right? I'm just throwing it out there.
10-4, yeah, I got all those channels on monitoring anyways.
This article, though, I'm telling you, I just rubbed my eyes and my wife brought it to me. You guys we're making change, man.
I keep seeing that the GoFundMe page is up to $6 or $7 million and growing. Has anybody successfully got any money or anything reimbursed from this fund? I've been having a hard time trying to figure out what the process or
Is the news report like what? Is it CTV? Is it so that we can go and Google it?
Just a man, I sent you a request. If you add me back, I will post that link for everyone.
The GoFundMe is at like 8 million actually.
no.
It's the Toronto Sun. The Toronto Sun health minister asked.
Well, everyone likes to talk about how the number keeps getting bigger, but I've yet to run into anyone who's actually been reimbursed for anything.
Oh my god, you fucking idiots. You think any...
Thank you, Matrix.
Hey, no swearing. There's kids on here.
There you go. Yeah, it's the Toronto Sun.
No problem, Zello. Is there any way you can turn the chat on for just the trusted ones?
I will go look for the article. I'll be right back.
No, I don't think that's possible. I think if he does that, then it's open to everybody. And as of last night, we don't want that again because some people are very immature and they shared some things that weren't meant for eyes.
There's someone there dropping off $100 Flying J diesel cards at Coventry.
I thought someone on here earlier today said that they told the truckers not to worry. They were working on getting them reimbursed for their costs and whatnot. So I'm not sure if that's like the GoFundMe stuff.
So I'm not sure if anybody's seen it or not yet, because I'm just getting on the social media here, but a lot of people are posting that now this morning that it's mostly empty and that the police have blocked most of the entries into the city.
Also, another troll trying to get the trucks out from downtown back to Coventry. Over. He's now blocked too.
There are forms being filled out with the coordinators, and all funds will be dispersed accordingly.
Not true, not true. We have eyes and ears on ground zero, and it's busy.
How do we find a team leader?
Weird. I just saw a live from some dude that's in Ottawa, and he was walking around the streets and it was all empty.
Yesterday there was a whole pile of live streams going on across different platforms, and today it's absolutely impossible to find one. Does anyone have a lead?
How do I post pictures up on here? I can send some right now of where I am at.
Hi, thank you. This is an operations channel for drivers. We're not up to speed on what's going on the live stream. Please go to other channels to find your live streams. Over.
Yeah, you go ahead and post them and then we'll accept them.
I think we got to open that chat room back up.
Hey Nash, are you there?
I know why you guys are frustrated, I agree, but it's some of the stuff that happened last night, I don't think we can do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mechanic that I found was on Convoy South, and it's called RD Trucking. And if you contact her, she can send a mechanic to whoever needs help.
Okay, I'll hook up with Convoy South. I'll have to add them to my list and then try to call her out.
Nikki, did we have any contact information for any mechanics or anything down there?
RD Trucking.
Yeah, maybe when Newfoundland comes back there, you might have more info there on the GoFundMe page. I'm not 100% at all.
I posted a list of organizers. Hopefully one of them can help. If not, you might have to go to the Facebook page.
So the person looking for the information, just scroll up in your chat there, and you should be able to see stuff that we've posted.
Hey, I'm just wondering, I'm about to pull into town of a side-by-side in the back of my truck. Would I be able to take that out and bring food to you guys downtown? Or would I not be able to drive that? Because I know I can't get down there with my truck and all this food.
The guy looking for a mechanic, you want to come back on? Somebody's here. Question. We're trying to find out. Just give it a sec.
Vinny, what do you need the mechanic for?
Who was looking over?
Hey, if anybody's listening and is in Windsor, we are doing a slow roll on here on line 401 if you want to come join us. We're currently at 401 in Todd Lane, getting on to Highway 3, heading back towards the bridge. Anybody wants to join us, come on out. We're looking for more cars. We got about 50 or 60 cars involved right now.
Looks like we got ourselves a convoy. All heavy, boys.
Did you get that, Puke?
I need to do. But if you need me, please just shoot me a personal message with a voice quote so that way it like pulls me out of video call and I can hear you.
Okay, so if you guys have the inside, if you're talking to the truckers that are there or whatever, like my best friend's there, but he's busy, so we don't talk that much. Apparently the truckers that stayed overnight, this is apparently a meaning, I'm asking if this is true or not. We're going to be issued $5,000, but I'm assuming that's wrong as well.
Okay, no problem, 10-4. Yeah, I'll do a big shout out for you. Rainbow, Rainbow, come help me.
Sure don't leave on his private plane yesterday.
I'm sorry, was that a mechanic offering his services or someone looking for a diesel mechanic? Over.
Sounds great. Sounds great. I will have in here muted though, so just send me a personal message.
Somebody heard on the other channel someone looking for mechanic help was going to come here. I want to find out what the issue is. Over.
Okay, guys, just hold on tight. I know you guys got questions and stuff, but we have an issue here, so there is a break here.
Just want to tell you moderators, you ladies, you've been just doing a fabulous job. Don't let anything discourage you.
Yeah, 10-4. If you scroll up in the chat, there's information on where the truck is located. I'm assuming what's wrong with it as well. All I know is it's a Quebec truck at this time, since I'm currently driving behind the wheel, so I can't really go looking for that information for you right now. RD Trucking would know more.
So Vinny, your brakes are smoking. You are in the east end of
coming on this morning. Do you guys have any convoys come right in today, or?
Guys, I'm headed out of Coventry. I'm going down to Parliament now. There was almost just a bus that hit a car, but we're good. Everything's fine.
I'm just asking because I know it's a mess with the borders and everything right now.
Is it not possible to set up a pre-qualification channel where like you would lock this one down for invite only and then have another channel where you can basically check to make sure that the person's legit before adding them to this channel?
We kind of tried that last night, and it bumped every single person out, including mods.
That's a good idea. I think we should lock this channel down and a pre-channel if possible, but I also think it'd put a real big workload on the admins.
I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Puka, are you still here?
No worries, guys. Toronto is his name's Toronto. He's the one that set this up, I think, and he had a suggestion earlier. He just got into Ottawa though, so he's really busy right now. I'm gonna talk to him in about 10-15 minutes. But in the meantime, do you guys have any updates for me as far as what's going on?
Is RD Trucking here in Convoy South?
RD Trucking here. What can we do for you? Over.
Hey, I'm from Convoy East. I hear there's a problem, a Jeep that's having problems over by Coventry, I'm guessing, and has an issue. Or is anyone able to come over and maybe help us with this truck?
yes, all the money raised by the GoFundMe is going right to the truckers. There are lawyers and whatnot for that to distribute it properly.
In this group too, I'd really like to hear
Any updates if there's if you're in Ottawa, some of you are in Ottawa, if they're talking about anything to do with weather or you know, roads that are closed down, etc.
Hi, we're currently working on assisting 3 other people right now with issues. The best thing is to go to 302 Coventry, so the channel for 302 Coventry, and put a call out there to see if there's anybody physically on the ground at 302 Coventry to help with that Jeep. We can't help from here. Over.
Something that's been on my heart the last couple of days here. Anybody heard if people been bringing them food, and if we got some porta potties out there and stuff? Like, just been worrying about their basic needs, worrying about if they've been getting sleep, and just worrying about them.
Okay, thank you for the reply, and I'll try to do that. And thank you again. Over.
We've actually been in the downtown core by the river since Friday afternoon. We were actually thinking of going out and doing some rounds, but was informed by several drivers that it's at complete gridlock at a dead stop. There are just a few streets that are available for emergency crews. So anyone that's looking to come in, be expected to stay there for a good while.
The Jeep has now been looked after. The Jeep has been looked after.
Yes, they have.
Thank you for that, Phantom.
The porta potties are in Confederation Park. I repeat, the porta potties are in Confederation Park.
Okay, thank you.
My best friend said that people have been walking up to the trucks and handing them money, other gifts, food. They've been offering places for them to stay. So yeah, apparently they've been pretty welcoming.
What are you driving?
One of those trucks was the truck at 148 McLaren with the rear airbag issue, and I'm 99% sure that is being looked after, and we are also looking after the person with the oil leaking issue.
We're bobtailing in Volvo.
Oh, that's good to hear, man, because I heard a day or so ago that the restaurants were refusing to serve them or closing and stuff, and got me really worried. Thank you for that, guys. That means a lot to me.
Right on.
Yeah, if you guys need anything from us here, anything to be done on foot or anything in the area, just give us a shout out.
Apparently, a lot of the restaurants are
Okay, I'll write you down.
Okay, thank you.
Mayor Watson had everything shut down yesterday. He was all morning telling us to go back home. He's tired of looking at us, so that's why the mall was closed yesterday, and today again they closed all the restaurants.
Awesome, 10-4. So I think that's all 3 breakdown. Freightliner is Cascadia is off the highway, and the other 2 in Ottawa are taken care of. Over.
On me.
Sarah, can you add me as a contact? This is IWSNO, please.
There was a Vietnamese restaurant open on Queen Street that made over $1 million last night, but they ran out of food for everybody.
10-4, that's what I like to hear.
Mama homie, if you're trying to get back to the Walmart near 302 Coventry, just use that as an address. 302 Coventry. I'm thinking.
I have a video of the Ottawa Mall packed full of people without masks. So what do you mean it was closed?
10-4.
Hey, Mama Bear.
Our way to Parliament, we got some couple of trucks behind us.
Mayor Watson had them all down yesterday afternoon at 4 o'clock. A full demand for the police to go through and close it off, including the parking. He didn't want any of us parking there.
Go for Mama. I am going to share you a video. It is the cutest convoy video I have ever seen so far. I'm going to private message you the link for it, okay?
Mama homie, I'm so happy to see you message. I was a little bit worried about you, to be honest.
So, Mike, who won the game last night of Whack-A-Troll?
I can confirm the mall was closed too later on in the day. Those pictures were prior to them closing.
Hey, just letting everyone know that if anyone's looking for accommodations or food, Wi-Fi, somewhere to park their trucks, I have a large list of places, so you can just ask me and I can direct you to the proper place.
That's low. And meanwhile, in the same breath, I watched that interview and he's saying that the small businesses down there are struggling. Open them up. Looks like there's a lot of customers.
Who were you worried about? Morning, Matrix. How are you? And I'm just wondering, is it true that there's people on the outside of the city in need of food that are stuck and can't get downtown?
Hey guys, just a quick update. I guess all the vehicles are being looked after except for the Jeep. So if anyone's at Coventry at the moment, they can help with that Jeep.
No, beer bottle should be over at Canadian Tire with that Jeep Cherokee.
That's correct. The police are blocking off the entrances to downtown right now.
I was just on Convoy South. I'm pretty sure it's being handled, but me and Beerball will head over there just to make sure.
of that and gets it on the Convoy page as well. That awesome jobs, guys. Much respect to all of you.
I love my hair, pink and the purple. I love being different.
Sorry to bounce you, V. I'm not talking about the other channel. I have nothing to do with the other channel. Like I said, I've been bouncing from channel to channel. South, USA, big rigs, etc. The East Coast and the Quebec page. I'm updating information. Again, I need a mod added to this page. I've been trying to do it for about 45 minutes now to assist me. Can somebody private message me to add as a mod?
Are the small minority with unacceptable points of view.
God bless you, Winnipeg.
Winnipeg has been brutal.
I wonder if the trolls are collecting data. See how many we can get.
And here today, cruising around town for a couple hours, and from what I've been told, we only got maybe 3 fingers out of the whole ordeal.
Y'all gotta stop giving me a thumbs up.
The only thing is I haven't heard is after that.
Take all of your anger and hatred towards Daddy.
Okay, we'll get her to speak up so I can find her name easily in the... We have 7 mods online.
There's too many people praying. We got good things coming. Good things coming.
Coming, I thought they were here.
Can we move this chat to something else? I feel like you're really... Can you figure this out, please?
From what I'm seeing, there's still so much more. Freedom!
Hey guys, can you let Shannon talk?
Can someone like to unmute me from the Coventry channel, please?
Does anybody know what's going on with Convoy West? Why no one can talk? It's Sophia from Binbrook. Honk those horns for Canada. Oh!
They're all awesome. Who is fighting for the freedom of else around them? That's who's awesome.
Hey Fraz, it's me, Warville Farms.
Craig from New Brunswick.
I'm from Sudbury, Ontario, and I just want to say thank you for all you guys' support and all your work and driving, and thank you.
Okay, Sarah. It's going to be too spread out, so I'll message you right now, Sarah. But this is the group.
Has anybody heard if the East finally made it into Ottawa yet or not?
10-4, yes, this is the main group that I'm on. I'm on the GT Convoy to Ottawa, and I'll be doing updates shortly.
Hey guys, I'm in Mallory Town. You should see the support I got here on the 401 going back home. And shaking our hands saying thank you.
That's amazing, Matrix. That's amazing.
Matrix, I thank you for the water.
Matrix, you're on your way back home, buddy. I'm glad to hear that you made it out of there safe. I was trying to meet up with you, man, but I was having a bad time with.
Thank you very much, Corey. I appreciate that. I've been having a little bit of discussion that this is the official channel. The GTA to Ottawa Convoy is the official channel, Corey. And I don't know why a second channel was made to try to represent us over here, man.
There are some people.
I'm on my way home. I gotta go back to work, guys, or else I would have stayed.
Again, I repeat, this was created for the GTA Convoy to Ottawa. It's for truckers. It's for updates. There should not be political chatter in this group at all. I was the one that orchestrated. You guys weren't on this page while I was doing the orchestry for the convoy from 4:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. yesterday. Again, they're looking at this site for.
Has anybody heard about this 1 o'clock update, I guess, from Justin Trudeau?
Yogi, I sent you a private message.
Good block. I'm baxed as well, Matrix, so, sometimes we get good cause.
Other mods had created that for the chatter. Stop yelling at me. You weren't even on here yesterday. You didn't comment at all during the entire convoy. 5 hours it took.
Safe travels home, Matrix, and again, thank you for everything you did for everybody and the names on your vehicle. You're a good man and you deserve the best. Thank you.
Yes, Matrix. Thank you so much for everything that you've done, man. You're such a good guy and the biggest heart in the world, man. And a lot of people look up to you for that. Thank you so much and safe travels home, buddy.
Thank you, Matrix. We love you.
Thank you so much, Matrix. Thank you so much for being a spearhead in this, brother. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Literally a sign here that says honk if you love Trudeau. Who the hell?
Maybe it's sarcastic.
We're about to hit gridlock. We can see it on, yeah, we're seeing it on the map even that gridlock, but we're at Bronson and Slater.
Slater's fucked.
So we're gonna find parking and figure out a way to get to Parliament.
at Parliament right now that need some food or some water or whatever, we do have some stuff in the car if anyone needs anything. Any truckers on any side streets, let's actually stop with these up there and see if they want anything.
Earlier, I heard someone mention that there was going to be a statement released at 1 o'clock by Justin Trudeau. Anybody else hear that?
Moose, do you have your ears on?
That has been the consensus that there will be some sort of announcement.
Coventry to anybody who is in a transport truck and parked anywhere in the downtown core. That is being set up from the 302 Coventry location on the 302 Coventry channel. Over.
You know, father of four. I'm at home. Just trying to help out I can. I'm not a trucker. I'm not a mechanic. I'm not in the Ottawa area, so there's no other way I can help. So I'm offering my services. Just message me if you guys are interested. I'd be more than happy to help you out. I'm not looking for money or anything.
Gallon pail, but like we have a car to carry it around.
If you could message me, I would really appreciate it. I can come with you guys and help carry it. I have a little conveyance that I use to fill up my shower water with. I've got it here with me. I don't need a pail. I just need to ride somewhere and the way to bring it back to my truck.
Thank you.
God bless you, brother. God bless you.
Hey, yeah, add me, send me a private, might end up sending you my number, but send me a private chat and let me know where you're at. We're just at Lions now. Lion and something, I don't know, but let me know where you are and we'll try to make our way over.
Hey, RD, I think that's a legit concern because I just saw a live stream and there's a pile of trucks that are blocked that aren't able to get to the downtown core on the John A. Macdonald Parkway. Is anybody taking care of these guys? I hope they're in contact with somebody.
So we had some movement. We got trucks into the block that we're in now. They're loading up in here. We made the police move. We got the other cap moved so trucks could get through. It opened up one whole other block. We probably fit about 60 trucks in this one spot here too.
We stopped for gas and a coffee before we hit the highway.
When's the barbecue? In June or July?
Nice.
Thank you for then there's the one at 302 Coventry, and then there's one in the west. And each depot is supposed to be looking after ensuring that those from their depots or their convoys are fed and watered. So essentially, anybody who should have gone to 302 Coventry, we're basically kind of we're going into town and hand off water and food to whoever we can see. I know it was a concern yesterday, but after speaking with those at 302 Coventry, we're not sure if it's what they need at this point. Over.
Right on. Thank you.
That's about the best news I've heard, man. That is great. I was wondering how they were going to get up in there.
Canucky lunch on the 401.
So if you guys can veer off that way, get over to there, that'd be awesome.
Whether it be from 302 Coventry or one of the other volunteer depots. Over.
Do we know if those stuck on the Sir John A. Macdonald Parkway are going to be allowed into the city at some point, or are they going to just be blocked and have to remain on that?
I'm likely only going to grab a bite to eat when I stop and get fuel. I got a long haul ahead of me.
Break, break, break. We have a broken down trucker on the 401 going westbound, I'm told. If anybody has eyes on that, can you please reach me?
I'd like to point out that they're actually not being blocked by police. The reason they are blocked is because of their actual location. Once they got there, they have nowhere to go. It is our own trucks that have blocked the downtown core, and unfortunately, from the location of where they are, they can't go anywhere. So I just want to reiterate that it's not the police that are actually what we came here to do. So at this point, they might be there for the long haul. Over.
Yeah, we're good for anything back here.
Cars and coffee. So I got kicked out of the other chat, and it's telling me to go to Zello.com and confirm my email address. I've done that. It lets me back in for a minute, kicks me out, does the same thing. So I changed my password and everything to do it, and now it's telling me that it's incorrect, and I just seem to be struggling. This is the chat. I hope it lets me stay in.
Boogie, keep me posted as we go on.
Thanks for clarifying that.
Just want to say it was an honor rolling up with the convoy yesterday. We spent the day there, and we'll be back on Tuesday with more reinforcements.
Yeah, thank you for that for sure. I did watch it. There's a couple intersections that are clear, but you're right. They'd only move maybe a kilometer if they did get released. So just glad to hear they're getting taken care of. Best of luck.
Thank you. We're doing what we can, and everybody's just trying to get out there and make sure those truckers are looked after. Over.
Does Uber Eats deliver to trucks?
Is there a mile marker on that westbound broken down truck 401?
Stand by. I wrote it down somewhere. I got it. Was mile marker 514. That was the westbound 401 going into Oshawa. It was mile marker 514. Over.
I hear they can't get into Ottawa. Is this true? Uber Eats should deliver to truck.
That most of Ottawa hates you and it's gonna make your life hell when you get here.
It was mentioned earlier that some parts are starting to get gridlocked, however, they're trying their best to get down there.
Sugar Mama, can you hear me now? Break, break, break. Leave this line open.
Thank you very much for that update. I was getting a little bit nervous there.
Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up.
Sugar Mama, are you in here still?
How am I not blocked yet?
You're muted, Toodle. Whatever, turd, whatever your name is. No trolls allowed. Thank you.
Tamara Lynch giving us a speech, pretty much telling us that we've done the job, boys and girls. The Trudeau seems to be meeting our demands starting tomorrow at 7.
And I'm back.
IW Snow, I do want to let you know they were able to get off the highway. They got off at exit 509. They temporarily fixed their vehicle and got back on the highway, and they were hoping to meet their parts kind of halfway and then pull back off the highway in order to fix their truck. Over.
Don't forget about True North too. They're actually pretty darn good. Because I know they're down there also. They announced it yesterday on YouTube.
Source on that, please. Over.
Break, break, break. We have a broken down vehicle on the 401 West. Anyone on this channel, if you have any information about that, could you please chime in right now? Keep this line open.
Can we get a repeat of that?
Honk if you love Trudeau. Honk if you want to keep him in office.
Did anybody see the Kid Rock version? It's a Canada truck version. Don't tell me how to live.
Yeah, I posted that in a couple groups actually.
I can promise you there's no chance of me honking on that one.
Yeah, someone sent me that yesterday. I absolutely loved it. Got me pumped to get going.
Can I get a repeat of what was just said?
For the mods in here, call me over if you get any updates. I'm just going to go over to the South channel.
No, I think it spoke in the wrong channel. I heard somebody asking about a westbound broken truck on the GTA convoy, and my app spoke in the wrong channel.
Kid Rock is not Canadian. He's from Detroit.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter where he's from. He's a good guy, and he's singing about some good stuff. It's not very kid friendly though at all.
All good. Thank you. Ciao.
Okay, guys, I think that was a troll. The person's name is Mr. Huge Anus. No, I was just saying that he wasn't Canadian. It doesn't really matter where he's from. I was just saying.
Did I hear there was a truck needing assistance, mechanical assistance?
I was about to point that out. I think it's a little obvious he's trolling after you read that.
Is there a truck westbound 401 that needs mechanical assistance?
10-4, there is. I'm trying to get a hold of Mama. I'll let you know in 2 secs.
I posted the link to the Kid Rock song that anyone wants to listen to. There is profanity in the song.
What's the 20 of that truck?
We don't have the 20. She just asked for assistance. I don't have the information. I'm trying to find it out right now.
Ten four. If it's in my area, Sarah, you know what to do.
Thanks, Nikki. We're listening to it now.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that with me yesterday, Nikki. I've been listening to it over and over again. I love it.
Ten 10-4, it's 401 West. She didn't specify how close to Toronto it is.
Hey guys, sorry, this is a bit of an issue. I got banned, I think, accidentally from one of the other channels. I was really looking for an exhaust pipe just shoved right up my ass. It
He gone.
Sounds like he already has one shoved up there.
Hey guys, do you have Sugar Mama in this group? Could you please send her to GTA? We've got feet on the ground at the 401. We need to know location. Sugar Mama, go to GTA.
I got blocked from the GTA one for talking about coming. Somebody was saying that it was
He gone.
horn come again? We did not catch that.
We have banks blocked up all the way to the highway.
Welcome to the cum zone. Only come inside.
He gone.
Guys, so if we went back to blocking, just a thought, if we prohibit them from talking, they can't bounce back in.
So what's your suggestion? Let them listen and just mute them? Okay, I will do that from now on.
What's the game plan tonight, folks? We stay in, some go in. What you thinking?
Yeah, we got nothing to hide in here. They can listen to our chatter all they want.
Sugar Mama, if you can hear me, please come back to GTA Convoy to Ottawa.
Hey guys, remember when the kids get on, they get the channel, and if anybody's out there in the rigs, if they are, just get the kids a honk, okay? Thank you.
Guys, I just wanted to let you know there's a truck in the middle of Metacalf with like a bunch of supplies on it. I just ended up giving them the box from 88, and they also didn't know about 88, so I let them know about that spot. But if anyone passes down Metacalf and sees those people with the truck with all the supplies on it, please go talk to them and let them know about the spot at 88.
Call out to Logan Krista. Logan Krista, call out beer bottles.
Break, break, break. We have a broken down vehicle on the 401 West. We're trying to locate Sugar Mama. If you're in here, can you please go to the GTA Convoy to Ontario, please? Thank you. You can open up this channel. If anyone knows where Sugar Mama is, please send her to GTA.
What time is it?
Just a heads up, guys, I'll be on the chat for the next couple hours. I'm just leaving Ottawa after being downtown there for a couple days, so I'm back. Hope everything's been running smooth here. And shout out to all the mods and the admin for making sure everyone got there safe. Thank you. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate your help.
Hey guys, sorry to bug everybody. If there's anybody listening in Windsor, Essex that wants to join us in our convoy slowdown on here in church, we are still doing it. We have about 60 cars today and we are looking to have more join us. Anybody wants to come on out, come on out.
Just got on.
Wishing you guys a good day. Any good news out there?
Well, I was pretty bummed out when I heard that Neil Young and Joni Mitchell took their music off Spotify. But luckily, I still have the CD. They can't take that one from me. That's all I'm going to listen to that today.
Yep, good news here. Almost 90% vaccinated in Canada, just a few stragglers left. Hopefully they see the light soon.
Break for a second. Mike has an announcement he's been trying to get in here. So if we could just give him a second so he could put something in here for westbound GTA coming back.
Yeah, thanks, Rainbow. So I am just heading back with one of the truckers that was part of the convoy from Convoy South. He's apparently experiencing some technical difficulties. It seems as though somebody has put water into his gas tank, so the truck's not running the greatest. We are currently heading westbound to Scarborough. I am following behind him just in case he needs any support in regards to
Thank you very much for the medical update. We do believe the best contact from 302 Coventry is Starlight Medic. I'm aware that he had a rough night last night, so I'm not available at this time.
Thank you. So if we have any truckers out there or Sunshine, if we can get that message out somewhere. Mike is again with this trucker right now, following behind him. They pulled over to help with him. So if we could kind of maybe get some help, or if we have anyone on the road that would know, that would be perfect. I didn't know really where to direct him. I figured this was the best place to start.
Cassie, that's not fair. Every time I do a click on them, it says they're already blocked.
So what's going to have to happen is he's going to have to just basically run that and keep emptying his water filter, depending how much water they put in his fuel. If it stops, it's going to be a tow. It's not going to be a roadside fix. They're going to have to bleed the whole system.
Winning!
Most definitely.
If I can get the location of that truck, I can try and get a mechanic over there.
Mike, are you on the ground in Ottawa?
Hey, it's Phil. Mike, I think I talked to you before we left. You were talking to me about the statues. We have not found those statues. We have locked down downtown. Basically, almost every street is locked down with trucks blaring their horns, as you can hear behind me. Do you have someone else covering those statues?
Yeah, that's 10-4. I'm at mile marker 433.
We're in
and we're in Bowmanville. So he is basically pulling over every now and then to try and empty out his filter. I have been giving him my so if you can get a mechanic out this way, next time we stop.
Excuse me for jumping in here. If you can get methanol, okay, we use this in our trucks in Saskatchewan because we get a lot of moisture in our tanks. Funny in a dry climate, right? Okay, and that'll help remove a lot of water. Like put in a liter of it.
Guys, I got to step out here for a minute. Sorry, just juggling a lot of things.
This is, guys, listen, if you hit Morningside going westbound, I believe it's Morningside, Towman G, if you could chime in, you will not be able to get somebody to come tow you. The OPP will send a tow truck, and if he gets there first, you have to pay his bill. So if you are going to stop, Stop before you hit Toronto.
Okay, I'm not sure if he's also listening in on the channel, but I will try and get the message to him as we're heading down the road. I don't know how far out from Toronto we are. I think we're about 58 minutes to Toronto, so I'll try and get him to pull over before then.
If he's got water in his tank and he's emptying it out from the filter that much, he'll be stopping before Toronto for sure.
Ten four.
Mike, there's somebody in the chat, if you can get your passenger to check it, that asks if you could add them and they can to send you a message and they can get a mechanic out.
Mike, Cal, you got your ears on? Mike, put some methanol in the tank. That'll help a ton.
Also have him drain his air tanks regularly when he's draining the filter.
Yeah, that too. But I'm saying methanol will help remove the water.
Sorry to chime in, depending on where his final destination is, if he can keep off the 401 or any of the 400 series highways, he will not have to worry about that automatic charging with the tow trucks. They show up right away and you automatically get billed. If he's on like a minor secondary route, he will not have to worry about that. They'll be able to call a tow truck.
Does anybody have any stats on the highways? Are they still packed?
Get him to go north across 7 or take 12 up or something. I can meet him and help him empty out his system. And I got 120 liters of diesel fuel in my truck right now, ready to go into a rig.
If I could get a person experiencing problems to add me or someone with his contact to add me.
Yeah, you can send a contact out to me. I'm following right behind him, so I'm assuming he's going to pull over if it is what it is, like if he has to pull over for the water. But we're currently going about 80, 90 down the westbound 401.
Hey, Canuckian, what mile marker you at? WS, no, I think you're on the wrong channel again. Over.
Break. Anybody on the ground at 302 Coventry? I've got a guy in a green mesh military vest standing in the parking lot. He brought a truck that he's supposed to transport materials with. I've got no idea what he's transporting. Can someone on the ground relay with him and let's get an understanding of what his aim and needs are?
Hey, Mike, I just added you. Accept that, and then we'll chat.
Does anybody know any other channels that I could join to listen to see how everything is in Ottawa? I live in Sudbury.
Mike, add me. I just, I'm trying to private talk to you there.
No.
10-4, all you guys are added. I got 3 new additions.
Get a hiya!
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Corey, for doing that. I didn't realize how quick you are doing that. I didn't mean to unblock. I blocked him again. Sorry.
Just to do a head count, who is on the ground at 302 Coventry? Who else is there? I know Mike's there. Is there anyone else on site? Boots on the ground?
Me and Boss Man were doing that last night because we were clicking them so quick. There was a lot last night, that's for sure.
Quick draw, McGraw, Rainbow.
Boys and girls, much thanks to your bravery, your sacrifice. I just want to thank you. My kids depend on the future, and this country depends on the future with you guys. God bless.
Guys, I heard a rumor. I'm pretty sure they're going to lift the mandates.
Hey guys, Obi here. I was at 302 a couple days ago. I'm just looking for some medic supplies. I can act as a medic downtown and just be on standby. I still haven't heard back from anybody about that. Is that something that you guys still want me to do, or just get back to me, please?
Hey, beer bottles, what's happening?
I got a car stranded here, and I need a little bit of mechanic input, if he doesn't mind.
I know the health officials in Ontario are starting to talk about how we need to start adapting and learning to live with it. So that's
Okay, he's listening.
I think it'd be great for you to do. I just don't know if we have a central command where you can pick up medical.
There was another gentleman within the last 10 minutes who was also speaking about medical supplies. I'm not sure if you're the same gentleman or if it's a different gentleman. Maybe it'd be best if you two connect if you are two different people.
No, I'm just on a Reddit subreddit, and people are discussing that they've heard from like some health officials in the hospitals that like they're thinking about just lifting it now at this point.
Something like that, there's no way to patch it. You'd have to get the part and replace it because like you just said, there's too much PSI, and when he's hitting bumps, that puts a lot of pressure in there, so he's just going to end up blowing it. I can't see any patch lasting at all for any amount of time.
Yeah. Quick thing, Banks and Laurier Avenue has Shoppers Drug Mart on the corner. Let us know if you guys need anything.
Outside the truck stop.
Okay, 10-4 that. So I'm assuming it's not really even possible for him to go 300K driving with that with one out, I guess.
Yeah, it's just going to be uncomfortable. I would just drive and take it easy and watch out for bumps. But if you guys could find another one at a parts store there, maybe they might have an aftermarket one or something.
That's great news, guys, but remember, we don't want to start spreading rumors or giving anyone things to pass along until we know for certain and there are official statements made, because the position we're in, people are just waiting to make us look bad and saying we're spreading misinformation and whatnot.
Yeah, I tried some stores. They're not being too helpful, and it is Sunday too, so the rest of them are closed. Like maybe if the dealership was open, but they don't open until tomorrow. So, and that's if they have one in stock, right?
Yeah, he should be all right to limp home though. I would definitely try it. Just like I said, go slow and watch out for bumps.
10 for that, thanks.
Hi, I'm on Lyon in Wellington and wondering if anyone knows where there's facilities in this area. I've been here for half a day here and just wondering.
You can try the Canadian Auto Parts store, Caps. I believe it's on Industrial. It's right off Saint Laurent Boulevard. And they only open tomorrow.
Ten four. Can you come back with the name of the store again?
Can one of the mods just go through the messages and there's questions in there? Can you please direct them to the proper channel to find that information? Again, the 302 for truckers and anyone looking for food, shelter, information as to where to 302 is where to go. Next, South Convoy South is strictly for important trucker information. And the other GTA site, there's a lot of answers in there as far as who's speaking where, when, why, and how. That's important to keep up with that information if they're aware of those channels. I'm doing a channel update with the entire list as usual.
It's called Caps, C-A-P-S, the Canadian Auto Parts store, Caps.
Hi, I am not downtown. If you go to 302 Coventry, they might be posting things there about where you can find washrooms and whatnot downtown. On this channel, we're trying to keep it open for those traveling up and down the 16. Again, 302 Coventry. I did see that the YMCA is open, and most churches are also open for washroom use and whatnot. So if you can find yourself a church or a YMCA, or even some of the restaurants, you should be able to find a washroom facility. Over.
So, what do you guys think of Ottawa's hospitality so far?
10-4. Thanks for your help.
Guys, go fuck yourselves.
And I don't know the story behind it, but if you are driving back through Quebec, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, wherever you're going, I do suggest taking your flags off. I don't know the story of why there was one of our guys pulled over, but there's 3 cop cars that had one of our guys pulled over going, what was it, marker, we're now at marker 475. We don't know, like I said, I don't know if they were actually speeding or what the reason was, but I do suggest taking your flags off coming through.
There was 4 or 5 cops that had.
Yeah.
What the heck is this? Hospitality has been great. I'm very happy with the way people have been towards us. I don't get this.
302 Coventry, copy.
Thank you for that. That was actually very informative.
Can you actually see the leak
I know it's probably whatever 120 psi or whatever the pressure is, but I know it sounds stupid, but if you could even black electrical tape it really hard, it'd slow the leak down.
If you want to give me a message too, I can get you a list of them facilities.
10-4, that's a good idea. Logan and Krista, I heard you there about the cops pulling over people coming into Quebec there with flags on. I'll make sure he's aware of that because I'm pretty sure that's the plan there for him to drive 300k back into Quebec. So I will definitely pass that message on. Thank you.
Rubber Ducky, come back. Rubber Ducky, come back. Phantom can give you a hand. Phantom can give you a hand over.
They're just trolls, RD. Get rid of them.
I can assure you that Phantom is not a troll. Over.
DD, I'll get the tire off here anyways, and I'll take a look at it. If it's possible to do that and prevent the leak, maybe even duct tape or something. But I'll take a look, see if I can slow it down anyways.
No, Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky's a troll.
Well, then him all happy to get rid of. Over.
Can we get a 20 on that truck with the water and the fuel, or a 20 where they're going to be stopping to?
Not bad for a little Corolla, eh?
Yeah, duct tape would be way better because it has the strings in it. It's a lot stronger, and it's kind of made for that stuff.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I said, be careful, you got someone behind you.
10-4.
Speaking with Mike right now, I think he might be giving his radio over to the trucker. I'm going to try and see if I can give any assistance. They're pulled over right now, just outside of Toronto by about 45 minutes.
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
10-4.
Hey guys, I could have guessed the mile marker that you guys were at there. So yeah, you know what? They're just checking, and like I told you a while ago, the 105 is safe, 107 is good maybe, 110 your speed is questionable.
Ten four on that. If I could get an exact location when you get talking to the driver, I could send someone out.
Yeah, Buddy looked pretty frustrated. He had some paperwork that he was throwing in their face, and there was 4 cops standing around him and 4 or 5 police cars there that had him surrounded.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I didn't get that.
It's just haters, my brother. Haters. You know haters? But at the end of the day, us fighting for their freedoms, it's gonna make them have freedom. So I don't know why they're still talking.
If I could get the exact location of where you're stopped there, I can get someone to come look.
We're rooting for you.
I did pass my phone to the trucker. He is now in conversations with Giancarlo. Maybe I'm mispronouncing the name, sorry. He did provide his phone number, his contact information to Giancarlo. So as far as I know, he is currently in communication with him.
Ten four.
Caitlin Howe, I'll try and find that information for you. I'm hoping one of the mods can go in here and help out too.
Hey, if anybody's out there, I had to leave Ottawa today going back to Kingston. I was just wondering if anybody can give me an update on any bears so that I can kind of get back in a timely manner, a bit in a rush here. I'll be doing 417, 416, 401. If anybody can give me, be careful anywhere. Thank you.
Sending the link, beer bottles there for caps for you.
Utmost respect, boys and girls. George Carlin says, I don't like people, but I love individuals. You guys are them. God bless.
Hey, beer bottles. Is the back right side inflated?
You might be clear, Alfini. I think they're all downtown Ottawa, to be honest, over.
Yeah, thanks for that advice there, buddy. But I think what happens there, he told me, I called and talked to him, that the computer or whatnot just shuts down the flow. But the other one stays inflated, I believe.
That is me heading back with another truck.
Watch out, vehicle.
Is that airbag inside a coil spring?
No, no coil spring. There's no coil spring. It's just the air ride itself.
And RD, since you're there once again, I just want to say thank you so much for all your help yesterday. It was absolutely incredible, and you 100% deserve to be a dispatcher, and you can contact any of us, and we will give you the most amazing recommendation. Your help yesterday was invaluable. Thank you so much. Trip of a lifetime. Thank you.
I told them that I could try and patch it and all this and whatnot, but they need to leave today. So I just gave them the advice that they can just not go too fast on the highway, avoid the bumps and everything. But if they hit a bump, they'll feel a rub, and then just continue on. It's a chance anyways, but they could probably make it home 300K.
Thank you for the kind words, Alfini, and thank you for leading the Kingston convoy yesterday. Safe travels home to Kingston. I will keep you posted if I hear of bears, over.
Amen for that. Sorry to cut you off there. Blessed.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, I thought it would be the airline itself, but you're saying it's the bag, is it?
Yeah, the bag itself, it's deflated with a hole in it. So, and he's not even sure if the plastic tip there, if the copper came off it or not, if that's even busted for the air ride. So I could take the tire off here and find an even bigger problem than what I'm thinking. But without any part stores and the dealership not open, it's going to be hard to fix on the spot.
Unmute. Corey, if you can hear me, can you please add, oh my God, I can't remember her name now. Hold on one second.
Good deal. No, I appreciate that. Hippie, Canadian proud, he can verify me. We're down here right now in the parade. We're staying strong, keeping this shit going. Pardon my French.
Yeah, because I have that airbag on my Ford for extra weight, and the tiny little hose just goes in there like a gator clip, or I think that's, quick release or whatnot there. You just squeeze it in, and just, you never know, I was having a problem with my airbags leaking, and I took it off, just cleaned it and shoved it back in harder, and it worked.
That's probably why you got muted yesterday. You cannot curse on an open channel, so this will be your last shot at this. And just know this is not a channel for chatting. This is an operational channel for vehicles actually traveling. Over.
Have you noticed, guys, how educated they come in and perceived to be nice people, and then that's all they can do. Once they do that, just a straight block, and they'll never come back again. They're gonna have to do another, I guess, ID or email.
Good deal.
Already trucking for Sam Hyde, come on.
10-4. Well, I'll check in and just make sure that the hole itself isn't in the bag. If it's in the bag itself, he's pretty much out of luck. If it's with the connector, maybe I can fix that up.
Hey Tyson, are you listening?
Go ahead, Sam.
I haven't taken a shit in 48 hours, lads. Where can I go? I'm dying over here. I'm dying.
I would love to. I can't stand them, and I know you have a lot of important work to do, so if I can help, by all means.
Silenced.
Yeah, it's one of those deals where you just shove the hose in, and it just grabs itself inside, whatnot. And then same with those water lines.
Perfect, give me 2 seconds.
Are any of you mods sitting behind a computer that can check something for me?
Done.
I am a passenger in the vehicle with my iPhone in my hand. Is that something that could work for you?
This is RD Trucking to Convoy South. RD Trucking to Convoy South. Do we currently have any members on this channel currently trucking from Toronto, Belleville, or Kingston with a final destination of Ottawa? Come back.
Baby, can you search the Zello support website and put in, research what it means to allow anonymous listeners?
More than likely from his bedroom window, he'll probably be screaming.
It's an option in the admin panel.
Hey, hey Corey, can you please add Warville to be a mod, please?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Welcome back. Thank you so much. I'm going to send you a private message, and I need some help with the comment.
And Sam, just know you can find trolls in the texting, and you can also delete the texts that we don't want appearing in there. You just hold it, and then it'll delete the whole text. We need to keep the political stuff off, and anything that's negative. Over.
10-4, I'll mess around while I'm learning it, and keep it clean.
Pretty quiet in here today. Can I get a couple honks?
I understand what you're saying, except there's a computer shut-off system in his truck. He already told me. After 4 or 5 seconds of the leak, it shuts off on its own. The computer shuts down and doesn't allow the air to keep blowing.
Update on that trucker down just outside of Toronto, westbound 401. It's IWS Snow. My name's John Carlo. I spoke with him. He doesn't have water in the tank. He seems to be sucking air from his fuel system. From talking to him, he's going to crack his line ahead of the lift pump to see if it's sucking from the before the lift pump. If not, he's sucking air from his lift pump to his water separator. So he's going to find that out. But he sounds like he's going to need parts. It doesn't sound like it's a fuel line problem.
Canucky, and you're a real one.
RD Trucking to Convoy South, RD Trucking to Convoy South. This is for all vehicles who might be traveling eastbound on the 401 with a final destination of Ottawa. A call out to all vehicles traveling eastbound with a final destination of Ottawa. If you are actually traveling eastbound on the 401, your last stop for fuel and food is at the 401 and 416 off-ramp. To get to the truck stop, you need to take exit 721B, 721 Bravo for 16 South, Bridge to USA, alternate route to 416 North. At the stop sign, make a left, go over the 401. The truck stop will be on your right. If you do not take exit 421 Bravo and take 421 Alpha, you will bypass the truck stop and head straight into Ottawa with no further chance for fuel. Over.
Saskatchewan, did you hear that? Are you on this channel?
Hey guys, Newfoundland back here checking in. Not trying to brag about this or anything because it's not the greatest, but while most of the country is dealing with snowbanks, ice, drifts, and cold weather, I've spent the last half an hour or so digging trenches outside my parents' house to divert water away as we are having a springtime thaw. It's a balmy 7 degrees here and raining.
I'm still here. What's up? Sorry, I missed that. Sarah, you called?
Are you able to go into the comments and listen to the last message? It was about the man down on 401. Can you listen to that?
Silent.
I spoke to him in private message. Yep, we talked already.
Decent. Sorry, that's too bad.
Mike had a good idea. If we just mute them, then maybe they won't even know that they're muted, and let them listen. They're more than welcome to listen to our channels. This is a very professional channel, and they're more than welcome to listen. And maybe it makes them not want to create a new username. Let them listen.
And I noticed we've dwindled down to 2 thumbs down, and that's all you guys got. I'm wondering if you guys want to go back to your little subreddit and see if you can collect some more of your trolls, because you guys are doing a piss poor job here. I expect more from you.
I'll check right now.
RD Trucking to Convoy South. Coventry Road. I repeat, 302 Coventry Road. Should anybody need food or water, that is where the location is. For big rigs is the downtown core at this point. We are no longer offering Long-term parking at 302 Coventry Road. The trucks came to Ottawa to basically cause gridlock, so we need them downtown. If you are a truck coming in on the short term, you are welcome to park at 302 Coventry Road. Car parking and support vehicle parking is at Wine Yards, and we will need volunteers to shuttle food and water from 302 Coventry to the trucks downtown. Please use channel 302 Coventry for logistics once in the city. Over.
Muting it is.
It's just getting hard to hear anything through these trolls.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we're going to get the troll thumb down award there. I guess it's a crown. Whoever got the most.
Yeah, the other site's got a lot of trolls. We've been pretty good over here.
To slow down. There's not a lot of cars, but probably a couple dozen, and they're running about 90 kilometers an hour.
Well, we're gonna need that troll subreddit to step their game up because we're not getting a whole lot of thumbs down anymore.
Sask, trucker, check IWS Snow, that's me, that message. I spoke to the trucker. I think he's pulling in air from his line.
I'm a performance artist, and you know, I know everyone has these deep dark fantasies, but you know, I was gonna be a movie star, you know, modeling and acting, and if anyone's looking, I got a bunch of, you know, if you need to just like lube it up. I also have a bunch of long latex gloves, you know, the kind that go all the way up to the armpit. You know, you just get.
All right, guys, I got Air care of, and he is now heading back to Quebec with the temp fix, and we'll see how that goes. Also, anybody on the channel here have a good idea of where is the closest place really you could park down towards Parliament other than on because someone has a costume there that they want to walk down in, but they don't want to be walking an hour, and that's it's got floppy feet and all this.
Just to give you, we'll follow him just to make sure that he makes it to where he needs to get to.
Yeah, he told me he had it back home.
You're saying they want to get downtown, but like, what about a shuttle driver? I didn't understand you 100% there.
Yeah, they're just looking for one of the closer locations to getting down there, so it's not too far of a walk to get down there. Just because they have a Bigfoot costume there with floppy feet on it, so walking a long distance would be just really difficult. So just checking and see if there's any parking lots or any parking anywhere closer down to it other than the Walmart, obviously.
I'm not sure how that person cut in on me, but again, we need to block. Muting is not going to work. It only mutes from the person that mutes them. So if I mute them, they're still on your phone. So we need to block all of them.
Mike, the trucks are following.
Roger that. That tailpipe guy that was in here, this is really bizarre. So I looked down, I clicked on him. He was administrator to the channel. I didn't grant him access.
Even a
Yeah, it'd be just one of those things. You get in the car and just drive until they're happy and then get out, because to predict where there's actually a parking spot downtown would be good luck.
I don't grant anybody access. I don't even know how to do that. Somebody asked me to add them as a mod last night, and I'm like, nope, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, even a shuttle. If you guys know of a shuttle or anything taking people down, like that, it would even be useful if they have time.
That's very odd that someone's being able to come in and take administrator access to the channel. This is not secure whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's really much we can do or say about that, but we'll just have to try and keep it the best that we can and try and keep it under control and have a look at admins and mods as much as we can. Has anybody heard from Tyson in the last couple hours?
Yeah, I'd have to say we definitely have a truckload of them.
Where are they now? At Canadian Tire or something there?
I have not. I've actually specifically called out to them.
They're just messaging me on here. They were at the Walmart yesterday, so not too far from there. But they're just looking for something closer. But as long as there is a shuttle driver, maybe I can communicate with them and let them know that this person can help out or whatnot.
You know, I just think to myself, I homeschool my children, and as I hear these trolls, I'm just so glad I do, because that's what a liberal education sounds like.
I see Nicole got muted there. I don't know how to give you back the mic there, but maybe when Noof comes back on, we'll get it straightened out.
Hey, Sass Trucker, can I get a Hong Kong for our rally in Waterloo? Woo! Woo! Everybody cheer! Come on! Woo! Woo!
Dougie, come in, Dougie. Dougie, are you there, Dougie?
I'm here, and Nicole has moderation, so if her mic's muted, it's likely something on her end.
That is just awesome. Just so you guys know, I've noticed across all of Ontario, 2 days in a row in all the different cities, there's been rallies in support of the truckers. So whatever the media says around Ottawa, small fringe minority, which we know is not, there is a huge massive amount of support happening around the country.
That would be amazing, Chris. His number on here.
Unfortunately, yes, and I'm headed south on the 4.
Much appreciated. I believe that you sent some honks last, and she's
Brown and everyone. Stop it. Yes, that is very common up here. We do.
I've also been sent something from Dana. There will be shuttles running between parking ways. For more information, I have the contact information, which I'm obviously not putting out here now in the chat, but you can reach out to me for that.
Happened numerous times already since I left. They don't even care. They don't it doesn't matter to them. You come screaming up behind them, and they're like oblivious.
I'll have to ban you, block you, whatever. So please just keep the music out. It doesn't stream that well anyways. We appreciate it though.
They don't think they're doing anything wrong. They think they're just out for a Sunday drive.
yeah, please do. 95% of them are trolls anyway.
Yeah, I just blocked that Erica one.
Also, for anyone wondering, my Messenger app is not working. That's where I get my text messages and my Facebook messages. I'm able to see what people are saying to me, but I'm apparently not able to open it and respond. My messages are not getting out, whether on Wi-Fi or data. So just letting you know.
Are we still having issues with trolls in this channel as well?
Noopy, I might have missed a message here. Are you needing some someone needing some help over at 302 or?
Fair enough, thanks.
Nothing from me on that. I just have something from Dana here that there'll be a shuttle running between parking on Sir John and Sir George Parkways, and I have the info for that if anyone needs it.
Yeah, just a big thank you to the mods for keeping the trolls at bay here. You guys are doing a great job.
Okay, good. Great idea.
Perfect.
Hey, Noof, look on your phone there, your text from me.
And on that note, it's just a little ironic that you're worried about trolls making noise in this chat while you are honking your fucking horns inside my neighborhood all weekend. Fuck you.
Hey, Sarah, we're 3 kilometers from an en route. Pee break yet?
Sure.
Just want to say, new freedom fighters, where we go one, we go all, nationwide.
Copy that, DD. In the short term, if he's able to make another account, because I'm trying to figure out how to undo some of that. And
Hey guys, I'm just walking down to Parliament now. I see a dignity monument or something, but I am making my way down now.
Moderators, please confirm receipt of that previous transmission.
I got my alternator at the part source that happened to be open today, so we now have the part. We could use some mechanics at the Coventry Canadian Tire. We are headed there now.
That doesn't help your heart, nothing will.
copy that. Beer bottles, are you around?
Are we still assuming that it's still scheduled for 1? I just don't see anything popping up yet in preparation for it.
No problem.
And beer bottles, make sure you use your phone and take a picture of the belt routing before you start taking it apart, because it could be a mess for you. And sometimes when you pop the hood, usually there's a picture there with a belt routing, and if not, make sure you get a picture, because it sucks when you get all that off and you're like, oh, I don't know how this belt goes back on.
Yeah, it would be probably for 1 o'clock, and it'll be on CTV, CJOH. It'll be on every local news station and every news station probably across the country. Over.
Thank you.
I second that.
Time for not my first rodeo with the Serpentine, but it's an 81, so I'll definitely do that. Thanks.
Just making sure. I'd hate to see you run into any problems.
It's almost as if we just dealt with that on a fucking Dodge. Sorry, my language. My apologies. I slipped.
I just added it. Thank you, John.
Thought that was a Dodge F-150.
That's her.
And for belt tensioner on that, it might just be like an adjuster. It could be a tensioner. I'm not sure, but sometimes those old ones, they have like an adjuster screw, and it puts the tension of the belt. And don't put it real tight. You probably want about maybe a 1/4 inch of play.
Jamie Pony, thank you for your information. Do you think you're able to maybe post something in the group chat here so we can cut and paste?
Yeah, it's a 305 as well, so it'll be fun, but we'll get it figured out.
Roger that.
Can one of the mods message me? I would like to talk to someone.
So I was just thinking maybe put a little fire underneath it while you start. And if the fire gets overwhelming, let it go. If not, if you can get the belt on before the fire takes over, so be it.
Hi guys, just getting back to you. It's Wendy from the East End. I have one of our team members just drove all the way into Ottawa from VARS, and he's actually down on Coventry Road and said he sees trucks and he says there's no people, no trouble getting into the city whatsoever. So from where we are, East End, 417, exit 88, you can get back into the city, no trouble.
You have mods listening. Go ahead.
And you can use all those piss jugs to put her out.
Yes, thanks for reminding me there, buddy. There was a conversation about piss jugs earlier. Now, I got Rick and Julian coming up there with 14 hockey sticks loaded full of empty pee jugs. They're going to be $5 a piece or 3 for 15. So just work that out, guys. If you need some for fresh water. Well, I wouldn't put fresh water in them. Jeez, I wouldn't even go near them, really.
Just an update for anyone who's listening to the GTA Convoy to Ottawa. There are blockages on the east side. I'm trying to get more information to see if any truckers need help or assistance getting in from that side. I'm going to be pulling up my maps and giving alternate routes when I can find them.
That is awesome, Wendy. Thank you for that. I will be sure to make note of the address again and put that in my spiel in case people need food, shelter, or water, that they can head down the 417 as well, eastbound into Embrun. Thank you so much. Over.
Just an update on what's going on over at train yards. Some of the cars that were parked here last night, some of the trucks, they got vandalized, and we were working with the mall and the police to kind of try and figure things out, figure what happened, but they don't seem to be working with us too nicely, and it doesn't seem like we're going to be staying at train yards again. So we're moving all the train yards cars down to another mall. I will get the name of it shortly.
And thank you guys too for all that you do. I've got 2 trailers and a warehouse full of food and can't wait to feed people.
Hey, Krista, when you guys get into Cabano, that big lake there on your left-hand side, Notre Dame de Lac or something it's called, in the wintertime, if you've never done it and you want to experience it, I guess, they make an ice road over to the other side. And for the village and people that live over there to be able to come back quicker, get into town quicker in the wintertime.
Are there any restaurants that ended up opening up for the truckers and just stopped doing the restrictions and whatnot?
That is the Heron Gate Mall. We're moving all the cars and trucks parked at train yards to Heron Gate Mall.
In what region are you talking about?
How severe was the vandalism? Over.
Just be
Areas that I've heard across the country, and I've seen the proof, so this is not a rumor, but parts of Saskatchewan have lifted mandates and whatnot. I'd just Google it if you need that information.
it's pretty normal for protests in this city to they'll cover the first day, but anything past that, nah, they won't even touch it.
Hey guys, just a little bit of info here. I don't have anything really specific, but I heard that Pat King had put a live out with some info up to truckers that are stuck on the McDonald Bridge there in that area. So if you're in that scenario, possibly have a look and see if his information is good for you.
No, that sounds about right. I don't know if it's worth someone reaching out to Merrill Lynch to see if you can get some of the GoFundMe funds to help those guys out.
Oh, I was wondering if it was downtown Ottawa.
I will look into that. Tamara Lynch, you said?
I believe that's her name. She is the person that has been negotiating with GoFundMe to have the funds released. I don't know the status of it, but prior to coming to Ottawa, there was some difficulties with getting funds released, but to my understanding, they have now gained access to the funds. And in future reference, nobody should set up a GoFundMe account. They're very political, very left-wing. There's a different platform called Give, Send, Go. They're a lot more neutral. Over.
I believe there's plenty of restaurants down there that are doing takeout only as per the mandates. Then there's a couple select, I believe. I don't know which ones, but I believe they were aired not long ago.
Dee Dee, that is pretty cool about the ice road. We just entered New Brunswick, I think now. I'm not sure where we are.
Is Freedom 2022 on this chat?
All right, I will pass that information on to the people whose vehicles were vandalized.
Thank you for volunteering and helping out. Greatly appreciated.
Beer bottles, if you're still there, I'm about to send over a phone number for our Freedom van.
He was, I'm not sure if he's still in here. Hopefully he wasn't blocked because he's not a troll, but as Freedom 22 on this, please connect.
No problem, just glad to make a difference.
Ten four, thank you.
Newfie, you got enough tongue as it is. You don't need cartoons.
So I'm trying to look in.
Yeah, I know beer bottle.
Is there any mods online?
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat, and anything Beer Bottles needs to know about, I'm trying to blast out to him vocally so he hears it.
Tyson, we can't mute people. It only mutes that person from your phone. We need to block them so that they are no longer in our channel. If they create a new username, it is what it is. But if we mute them, they are only muted from the phone that muted them.
10.
Beer bottles here. I'm sitting beside the Chevy van, and we're just waiting for them to pull up here, and we'll get started on that.
Even if you press prohibit talking, that means that they can't talk in the chat.
I didn't look into that one. Did you do the research on that through the Zello website, or you're 100% sure that they're not going to be able to talk to anybody in this channel?
You're a saint, Beer Bottles.
I just sent you over that phone number, Beer Bottles.
If you prohibit them from talking, they can't talk in the chat. The only thing they can do is maybe bug people privately, so probably just blocking them's a better choice.
I believe that makes me your daddy.
We're on our way there, Beer Bottles. We're about 8 minutes out. You can pop the hood there if you want. It's all old school.
And I believe that makes you blocked.
10-4.
Okay, so we just stopped at the en route on the 401 in Mallorytown, just after you exit the 416. And there's a ton of people in there with no masks, including us and Sarah and her husband. And this lady came in, she says, "Can we go through the drive-thru? There's too many people in here with no masks."
Yeah, stay to your right there. You'll see the split Rimouski and then New Brunswick, St. Leonard.
Well, great victory there. Great victory.
But wait, if she was wearing a mask, what would she have to worry about? Wouldn't she be 100% protected?
Hey guys, I'm gonna go radio silent for the next little bit. Derek Nash is watching it for me. If you guys have any information, just give a shout out and I'll hear it.
So they say. I mean, to each their own. Freedom to make your own choice. And P.S. there was also multiple OPP inside and nobody said anything.
I'm curious, but I also assumed that they were fully masked.
Yes, the cop was masked.
It's just a test here from Patriot Pete to see if I'm being heard.
Coming through loud and clear, Patriot Pete.
10-4.
Jesse, I've seen your name come up a few times. I'm not sure if you're trying to say anything, but I have not heard a word you have said.
Oh, sorry, maybe I pushed the button as I was moving around getting back in the truck.
Krista, as you
Noof, I don't know if you can steal that link that I sent you from Pat and post it here. I can't figure out how to do it.
I'm having trouble getting into my messenger from my phone and from my computer. But the real Pat King is the Facebook channel, guys. He did a live. It's 6 minutes long, 6 minutes and 10 seconds, something like that, and apparently has some information on truckers stuck in the McDonald Bridge area. So there's that if you need to go look for that.
Sarah, can you get me private, please? It's important for you.
That Kingston trucker, is that the fellow who had water in his gas tank?
Yeah, he's inviting all truckers to come to the hotel with us for some food and showers and whatever. They need to keep living half comfortable anyway.
Fine, nobody fucking killed you guys yet, fucking assholes. Come to the Ram Ranch.
Is he at the Hampton on Coventry, do you know? Or does he have somewhere else? Roger that.
Was somebody talking about a press release from Justin Trudeau?
Mama of 10, you're coming through. Thank you very much. That's a copy on that, and I will do. For the time being, you are very much appreciated.
Hey, Bubbles, you're gonna have to come again. I think you got cut off.
If you guys like to, I guess, just in all that area, Cabano and all that, there's a border, just as you get to the border of New Brunswick, 400 meters in, there's an exit there on your right-hand side, and if you loop back on that, you go back to the Irving inside of Quebec, and they got the good tasting cheese in there, and gas and cheap beer before you make it home. But the cheese is really tasty.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Thank you.
Hi, I've been talking to a lot of people in this movement, and I just want to know what's up with all of the transphobia and racism.
Yeah, info on Pat there, where Pat is. He's at 402 Queen Street at the Holiday Inn, feeding truckers and letting them get showers.
10-4 on Queen Street 402. If you're a trucker in need of some food, Pat King is there trying to get you some warmth and some food.
10-4.
Is there any news on that, if there's actually a conference today or something like that?
Yes, and if you're in need of fuel, you can actually contact me directly because I've been given that contact information as well. So 500 liters of diesel in a slip tank. Anybody that needs emergency fuel, I can get it to them. I also have toilet paper, he says. So if anybody is in need of fuel in that area, just come in here and we'll get you squared away.
Hey Tyson, I don't know if you heard Canuckian earlier, but there seemed to have been an issue with somebody being added as an admin on here, and maybe Canuckian can explain it again when he has a chance.
Yeah, Tyson, are you online?
Yeah, I'm here.
If you want to do some high-level digging, that's fine. I think it just really boils down to the how little security there is with this app. I think it's wide open to just be jacked with, honestly.
Yeah, well, I certainly don't think the app was expecting this kind of volume, as we could see from when there was one chat. The app kind of just stopped working, so I really don't think that this app was prepared for the kind of volume that it kind of got during the movement.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. And other people I've spoken with have basically said the same thing. Just this app was not designed for what we ended up doing with it.
I think overall it's quite served its purpose well. It helped us get quite a few people down into the downtown core. It's helped out a lot communications wise, so I'm not putting the app down in any way, but they could have released it a little bit later on with a little bit better securities.
Has anybody else heard anything about them bringing bulldozers in to block everything in?
No, nobody has heard that, and I would be very surprised if that happens. There's a lot of fake news going on out there, so until something physically happens and we see it with our own eyes, I probably wouldn't believe much of what's going around. Over. Yes, they've actually. And that is actually to keep the pedestrians at a distance from where the trucks were in order to be able to have a large area today for the gathering of the pedestrians and all the speeches, which is at the corner, from what I can see here, near Parliament Hill. The trucks are lined up 4 wide in both directions of traffic, all facing basically the speech area, and they were actually using the snow equipment to kind of keep people and trucks apart from each other. Over.
Yeah, it really has. It's really effective for what wideband CB radios can essentially do, right? I mean, it doesn't matter where you're at. You don't need to be local anymore.
I'm 8 hours away, and I've been helping for quite some time now, and it's crazy to see what I can accomplish from home just with my phone.
As far as I'm concerned, they're using those equipment for safety. Over.
Awesome. Good deal. Thank you.
Hey, Tyson, are you a tech-savvy kind of guy or not really?
RD, sorry to chatter on your channel. It's Snow. I'm hearing talks about a press conference or something like that.
Tech savvy. I mean, I can hold my own, but I'm definitely not up there. I grew up on farms, so not really.
Roger that. I was just curious.
I'll help you, Angel.
Yeah, and to the lady asking about the truckers leaving, there will be people leaving, but you need to understand it jam, so I don't want to leave, but I leave comfortable knowing that there's so many people staying back, and we won't nuts all day. We stayed up till 3 in the morning last night, and it was still going on when we left. We sat there not even moving for hours, and everyone was loving it. So don't worry, there's people going to be there till what they need to do and get our freedom back. So I'm leaving happy, but very sad that I have to leave.
If there's something you need done, I can certainly try, though, if you want to shoot. No.
Is Bronson a good way to get in?
Just getting it figured out here, guys. I just posted the link in the chats of Pat's video that he did explaining where to go for the truckers that are stuck. Touch base with him when you get there, I guess. 402 Queen Street East, or Queen Street Holiday Inn.
Bronson's not a bad way to get in. It should get you in close enough. There's lots of parking on a lot of the sides, and then you can walk from where you're parked into Parliament Hill. Over.
No, it's all good, man. I think we're all right. We'll just keep rolling with this. And if it comes right down to it, we pretty much know who the avid and trusted users are. If we need to, we'll just rip open another channel and only invite those people. We will not mention the name of that channel on public airwaves.
Warville, he's actually still in. Plus, he's kind of swamped right now.
Whoever offered to help me, if you could, please. Wonderful. Thank you so much.
10-4 Patriot Pete. If you or someone you know is out of fuel or in the area of Queen Street, look in the chat, check the live. It's 6 minutes long with some good information for you. Pat King has no role organizing this movement. He is a participant, and he is offering help as he is able to provide.
That is not a job for Mama Cass. She is the least techie person there is. I'm surprised I was able to figure out this app. It took me a couple days, but I got it figured out now. But yeah, if you guys want to create another channel and invite me, I'm totally in.
Great. Thank you so much.
As a Bronson resident, I ask you to please lay off the horns if you're taking up Bronson or in the neighborhood, because some people have to sleep and go to work.
VidStorm on YouTube has a really awesome live stream going on right now. VidStorm, one word, capital letters on YouTube. Check it out. It's awesome.
Hey guys, just letting you guys know I'm here, and the MILFs on here sound pretty hot, and that Mike guy seems like a.
Will, can you post that link in the comments, please?
RD, if you could get a hold of John or something like that, I got to add you to a moderator chat for.
Yeah, True Dope 1. We're pretty sure we know what you're coming in to do.
Okay, Angel, first go to Zello.com, and then in the top right-hand corner, you're going to see sign in. Okay, we'll start over. If you go to Zello.com, click on the top right-hand corner that says sign in. There's going to be a box there that looks like a network name. Look below that, second paragraph down. It says just have the free app. There's highlighted in orange. It says sign in. Click on that, and that's where you're going to put your current username and password that you have, and click that you're not a robot, and you should be good to go.
Ride home? You mean people are leaving?
There is some people that have to leave to go back.
Good afternoon, everybody. Faye in Niagara, Ontario here. I just want to say to the mods, keep it up. You guys are all doing great.
My pleasure.
Can anyone confirm reports of a missing child?
For the moment, it won't let me block people. I don't know why. It tells me I can mute them, but we know what that does.
As my counterpart would say, it's 1:19. That reminds me, flush the toilet and wash your hand for 20 seconds when you guys are done each time, okay?
We don't have the password for Convoy 2022. That was taken over by trolls. So if the admins are in there and they're trying to take it back over again, that's news. We haven't been checking that site.
Sarah, we are going to pull off at the next exit. We can see that our flag is flying. We just want to make sure it's tight to make sure that it doesn't come out.
Mama Kathy, whatever you're trying to say, we can't hear you. You sound very muffled and granular. It's weird.
And just letting you guys know, if any of you have a Hushmail account, which I do, it was not receiving the Zello verification email at the onset of setting up my account. So I couldn't find it. So I just went in and changed my email to Proton Mail. If some of you are having that same problem, you might want to consider doing that or change it to a Gmail account.
10-4, I heard you.
Yeah, in regards to whatever packing is or isn't, I mean, I met the man in Montreal back in 2019 when he come back from Switzerland. I mean, he nobody's perfect. Right now, my only concern is getting those truckers looked after, being a trucker myself in the past. There are guys out there that are running low on fuel, no bathroom, no food, no washrooms. Pat King is trying to help them. I'm going to support that.
Earlier on in the chat, someone was mentioning they saw a convoy of military vehicles. Does anyone recall where that 20 was?
10-4, thank you, appreciate that. Be safe out there, guys.
If you need to get a highway driving and travel.
As you step out of the truck, swarm you.
Isn't this 302 Coventry chat, or what is this?
You can only spray yourself so many times. God bless Deet.
That is correct. The information that was given that this is a highway chat is incorrect. This is the 302 Coventry chat. A couple of the mods are currently driving on the highway, so we did make a couple highway statements. Yesterday there was a gentleman in a black van that had a barbecue on the back of his trailer, and he is more than willing to go wherever a barbecue is needed. Last I saw him, he was at 302 Coventry.
Did you open up your emails? You would have got a, you know, when you set up a new account, they send you an email to verify your email account. Open that up. It's all described in there. It tells you how to do it. I have a Android, Samsung Galaxy phone. Go in there, push the button, and it'll tell you what to do after that.
Is there any way someone can get me in touch with him? Got a phone number or anything? I can give you guys my number to text.
420 crazy, this will work out for everybody, especially with the unity that we have and the support that these trucks to gain our freedom and end all these mandates. Power to the people, you know how it's going to work.
Stand by, I'll see if I can get a hold of Mike. He's boots on the ground. Sorry about that false information. I'm solo driving and thought I was in Convoy South chat. My bad. Yeah, disregard what I said. Sorry about that.
Just to I can't even say the word. Anyways, so my email kept sending it to my spam. I didn't realize it, but check your spam just in case.
No, you're totally good. Mistakes happen. We totally understand.
Is that Nazi Vlad still on this channel? Fucking cunt, piece of shit, motherfucker.
18 naked cowboys in the shower.
Cute guys, I'll try that.
If you have an uncommon email, their servers may reject it. Something that's not common, like Gmail or Yahoo Mail. You might need to change your email if you have a strange type of email that's not very common.
Bye-bye!
Much of the West Convoy is in downtown Ottawa. I can confirm that. I'm watching lives right now from members of that convoy. If you're interested, look up Nikki Hurley on Facebook. That's Nikki Hurley, part of the West Convoy. He's rolling with Les Michelson, the rover. They rolled in the same vehicle. They are in downtown Ottawa. He just did a 45-minute live walking around downtown.
I have reached out to Mike Clark. If we don't hear from him in the next half an hour, I also do have his phone number, so if there's no word from him by 2 o'clock, I will definitely call him. Stand by.
I might back her down a little bit, buddy, and try to keep it near the 118, 119, and make it to Kingston in one piece. But thank you for that. Over.
Now, of course, that doesn't mean the entirety of the West is there. I'm sure there's people spread out and some people stuck in different situations, obviously, but there is part of the convoy, at the very least, from the West in downtown Ottawa.
Yeah, I am here and on comm for a minute. Can you reach out to me privately? Cassie, I'll reach out to you first here. And then Phil, I'll get to you next.
Yeah, I would. I'm in a hurry. That's why I originally asked out about anything, any bears on the road, because I am unfortunately now in a hurry.
I just put the name of the person you can follow for Facebook Live update for Nick. I just put it in the chat.
10-4, clear from now, and I had to take it down regardless because, as people seemingly love to do, two guys doing a $120 in twin lanes, so I can't really move any faster like I was moving before. But no PP for now. I'll keep you updated on if I see anything between here in Kingston. I'm about 80 kilometers out of Kingston.
Hey Blondie, thank you so much for that information. Can you do me a huge favor? It's going to be time consuming, but I need to keep this channel open. Do you think you could type that out in the comments section, and then we can revert people, or sorry, direct people to that, and they can read the instructions?
Absolutely. I could do that.
Roger.
10-4, thank you for your help.
My pleasure.
Yeah, I just have a bunch of food. I gave out a bunch already. I got lots left. I'm on the corner of, geez, what the heck is this? This is Slater, sorry, Slater and Bank. You'll see a black pickup truck, bunch of Canadian flags on it. Make my way, guys.
I know people were asking about Trudeau's press conference, and it was on his I can't say the word, interiority thing on the internet. It was posted there, and it's since been deleted, so I don't think there is one now.
Also, no, it's not really for this, but are you able to give me any sort of an update on what is being said currently by Trudeau? I'm assuming that did start at 1 p.m.
This seems to remind you all that the revolution will not be televised. It will not be on web. Likely will not even be on your sidekick medias. The revolution will be televised only by the people for the people.
Be my dog.
Yes, Richard, we understand. We understand. We know more about Pat King than most. But he's trying to help these truckers. He's put his heart and soul into this convoy. You can't knock him. Like I said, try and help.
Mama Cass on the 302 Coventry chat. Phil, that was looking for a barbecue. I have spoken with Mike Clark. He is going to reach out to you personally. If you could add him as a friend or a contact or whatever the heck it's called on this app, you and him may be able to work out the logistics for that. He gone.
Hey Tyson, is there a way to invite someone to this channel?
Hey, so I just have an honest question. I've been talking to a lot of people in the movement, and I was just wondering what's with all the homophobia and transphobia and racism?
Let me look into it and I'll get back to you. Yeah, Kanaki. And if you go into users at the bottom, and there should be a plus in the top right corner, and then you should be able to search their name.
Look like we got our wish and getting our thumbs down people back again.
A minority. Now that's the funniest thing I've heard.
No, it's just the same scraggly-faced basement dweller. It looks like all of his buddies have left him. he might want to go back to his subreddit and see if he can collect more gender studies graduates to come back and give him a hand, because this is a poor showing here, this one thumbs down. I'm disappointed, honestly.
Cowboys in the showers that ram rants on their knees.
Well, considering Trudeau loves minorities, he should love us.
Sarah, update on the flag. It is fully secured. It will not come out of the box of our truck.
But again, I asked the question because I've been talking to a lot of people, like supporters of the convoy, and I've seen a lot of transphobia and a lot of homophobia and racism. What do you guys think about all that?
Anybody heard from Starlight Medic? Anybody ever heard from Starlight Medic?
I would have tried to catch it for you if it came out.
Hi, Frogger. No, I've been monitoring this site, and he's not currently active as a member anyway. So, don't worry. We're all looking for Starlight Medic. Over.
I think you're a liar.
I feel like it would have been traveling at 100 kilometers an hour and done a little bit of damage to any vehicle behind us. So, secure is better.
Hey guys, anybody on the channel here?
I think everybody's making a call out on every channel looking.
Now you're talking like a truck driver.
You guys really show Terry Fox. Thanks.
Load securement, important.
Roger Dodger, I'm about 20 miles out from Ottawa.
The other guy that on the same convoy he came in on was airborne something, and I can't seem to reach him either, and nobody knows where he is either. So I'm assuming they're downtown as pedestrians, and their phones are in their pockets, and they're never going to hear their.
Because it might break away from some of their mainstream brainwashing. They might get to hear a bit of a different narrative for once. So I wouldn't mind him going back and recruiting a few of his friends, because we can obviously easily handle what they have to bring. They're not bringing their best. Maybe they can get a little education along the way.
Anyone know where I can get any diesel?
Hey guys, just want to give a big thank you to everybody again. We're on our way home. Honestly, still speechless. It's tremendous effort. Thank you.
Are you in a rig or are you in a pickup truck?
No two ways about it, Noof. No two ways about it. We've dealt with them for a while now, haven't we?
Truck.
RD Trucking to Convoy South. RD Trucking. Vehicles headed into Ottawa, coming from Toronto, Belleville, Trenton, or Kingston today. If any of you are already on the road, please come back. Over.
The last thing I heard was high up, you cut out. We heard was the word truck. Can you repeat, please?
Yeah, don't get involved in that, Mama.
I repeat, this is RD Trucking for all the members of Convoy South. Are any of the members currently on the Highway 401 headed eastbound with a final destination of Ottawa? Come back.
This is not an anti-vax move.
All right.
If he really needs to reach out, then he can message me privately.
10-4.
Also, if he's run out of fuel somewhere along the way, we should probably direct him to Convoy South West. Whichever one. I gotta take a call.
Thanks for fighting a good fight, though.
That's a big 10 for.
Hey guys, my kid wants to recite a very short poem from his class. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, no, we made some noise. I rented a massive RV. It's a 2022, and I'm bringing it back with a horn that doesn't work. So we did everything we could, man. Yeah, I've had 4 days of blasting it, and it ran out yesterday. So lucky that all the tractor trailers had the train horns and everything. So it was good.
For the person who is saying that.
That we have no control over here. I'm not sure who you would get in contact with, who runs the Facebook pages, unfortunately.
On.
A lot of people say things. That doesn't make it true, does it?
Hey there, Kay. I posted this is for coordinating help for truckers coming inbound.
And show us what you got.
It's so sad what these trolls are doing. We're doing the right thing here, and this is just crazy what they're doing.
I gotta say, I was just downtown and I met 2 different people, not from Ottawa, came in for this rally, and they are actually cleaning up. So if you are going downtown, take a garbage bag if you have it.
Thanks, Ottawa guy. You beat me to it.
Let's just pray and hope that they do get rid of this crap.
I'm kind of aroused right now. Yeah.
Got a quick message from my kids today.
Yes, we're gonna love you and love it and thanks for giving the book. We're gonna love it.
Thanks for our freedoms, guys.
Thanks for freedom. Thanks for freedom.
Someone.
By the movement, but it's not actually.
10-4, thank you.
Andreas, do you think that free speech applies in a private setting? Just a quick, honest question. Do you think that you have the right to say whatever you want in somebody else's private?
Hey, Slavic moderator here. Can you ping your location in the group, please? Just want to confirm where you're at.
Hey, Warville, why was that guy blocked? Did he do anything weird? The last guy, it looks like a big Texas trucker.
Was there much medical that did go on when you were at Coventry?
Pin my location or just tell you? I'm not sure how to pin it. Currently, I'm in Leamington, Ontario.
Negative, not to my knowledge. There was no medical needed.
I'll unblock him, but I thought he said something inappropriate, but I'll unblock him and I'll just keep an eye on him.
I heard the same thing.
No worries, I already unblocked him. Hold on a second, I want to have a message with this guy or girl who was on.
He gone.
I didn't want to listen to that.
Nobody does. That's why we're trying to keep up with it the best we can. Thanks for being patient with us, guys.
I say Sarah for president.
Roger that.
For love and kisses.
Sarah for president.
We're not leaving until the government resigns. What we have to ask now. It's not just the mandates. We need our freedom, and we can't trust these cowards leaders anymore. They have to all to go.
Everyone here is so well fucked up. Just take the vaccine and shut up.
Well done, Ottawa guy.
The bathroom decided to this morning.
Through the 40, the roads are pretty clear. Not much traffic going through there. I think everyone's out in Ottawa. And
RD tracking, one of the more up-to-date information. I just hope you got the message.
All right, well, we definitely need a toot-toot on this.
That's brutal. I know what that's.
Thank you, Saskatchewan. Thank you, kids. That's our trucker. He's in a truck. Thank you for the update for the weather and the road conditions and whatnot. I think there's fine.
Has anybody had their tires slashed? I'm getting reports on people going back to their vehicle and their tires slashed. Come on back. All right, thanks for that.
Yeah, negative. I've got no.
We're on the 401 East, about roads are clear. People are moving over, pretty courteous of that. I'm also going to post a picture in the chat of my son through the sunroof yesterday. The amount of love people were sharing, unreal.
All right, 10-4. Like I said, I didn't see it firsthand. I just heard feedback.
Ten-4. Glad you're sorted. Take care.
I was also hearing feedback to be finding people to check their car tires for nails and stuff, just in case before you leave. We never know who's out there.
We have also been attempting to advise big rigs to check their pins. We heard that there was pin pullers on the guys that are hauling trailers and the ladies that are hauling trailers. We heard that there was pin pullers around, but we don't know that it's fact, but check it out before you pull away.
If you'd like, you can post your question into the bubble, the comment section, and we'll keep the lines open for the convoys and the truckers, and you can have that conversation in there. There's other sites too that are open that are discussing what's going on. There might be some YouTube savvy or Facebook information.
Oh, roger that. If I hear anything more about Nickelback on the Hill, I'll just put it in the chat. Thanks.
Awesome. Thank you.
These are some low-grade trolls. My goodness, in my day, we used to be able to put on a great troll. What happened?
I wonder how much they get paid to be trolls.
RD Trucking. It was Troop Bulls. He was looking to pass on information that he was made aware of. I do have him on my friends list. Over.
I think what happens is their mom ups their allowance for them if they do a good job.
Ten-4, I have him in mind as well. He hasn't reached out to me yet. That's all good. Thank you, sir. Over.
We should put troopers in that convoy emergency group as well.
I must get Xbox points for it.
Yeah, they get an Xbox gift card for every successful troll they make, I think.
Saskatchewan, you got to go back and do Hong Kongs for the other side. Hopefully you're not too busy.
Beta male basement dwellers.
Hi folks, I'm a downtown local, and although we may not agree, I respect everyone's right to peacefully protest. Wondering if we can have a respectful conversation to make sure that Ottawa locals can get some sleep tonight and can safely get to work in the morning.
Is anyone there that I can speak to?
What do you need, man? I've been looking after you for a couple days. What's up? Over.
Hey, I actually like I said yesterday, I'm not able to make it this weekend. I'm hoping, well, I'm not hoping that they're going to be there next weekend, but I'm hoping I can make it next weekend if they are still there. Is what I'm pretty much asking is I just got told, like, I'm watching a live stream on YouTube right now, but I just got told that it's starting to get violent. Is that true? Like, I really hope it isn't.
This is not the place for that conversation. This is in regards to 302 Coventry. We have no contact to the people that are downtown unless they are on this channel. Yes, we do. We are trying our best to. Much we can say. Thank you.
And we're all trying to look after what's going on with the people trying to come in. I'm watching live streams and everything looks fine to me. So, I mean, you just take it, take what you can, and whatever, when you get here next weekend, you'll see what it's like. That's the best we can do for you. Over.
Hey, Coco Bunny, a couple of people have mentioned what you're talking about, and I don't know anything about that. I'm not even familiar with this app. I just started using it 4 days ago. The convoys themselves, they have closed channels while they're doing their convoy. Both Convoy and GTA got together, band together for the Kingston and the Peterborough. And we had an open channel, but nobody was commenting in it. We didn't have trolls at that time, so things are completely different.
Yeah, I think I might have dated myself there. Duty and Halo. I forgot that the millennial generation plays Fortnite apparently. So whatever the hell that is, they're probably playing Fortnite.
Copy that. No, I'm not trying to annoy anyone. I understand this is for all incoming traffic and outgoing traffic, etc. I just know this is the.
Those are honestly the only two games I can remember from my teenage days. Was Halo and Call of Duty.
Yeah, we do our best, but as far as what's going on, boots on the ground in Ottawa.
Two trucks. Hey now, Newfie. It's the Zoomers playing on the old school games for the most part.
Yeah, Call of Duty Zombies as well. That was awesome.
Live streams happening right now. They're up to date, and I'll be continuing to update those lists as I find fit. So enjoy yourselves. Thanks for all the support, everybody. I'm new to this channel as far as a moderator goes. I've been moderating the other channels, but from out here in Boston, and let's keep the freedom moving.
I remember my games, so I'll just... And the very first Nintendo that came out.
I'm not going to make an age joke there, Mr. Peter. I'll keep that one to you.
Hey, True Balls, can you add me up so I can put you into it?
I'm told he ran out of gas on the way to Toronto.
No, he swam. How'd the rest of them get there?
Did you do any chilling out, maxing, relaxing, or cooling?
I'm afraid to ask now.
Oh, they walked on all the dead fish.
I wish I had a chance to, man, but I had the kiddies with me. By the time we got out of downtown, it was pretty late. We went to a pizza spot that I know of on the Quebec side. Normally to the hotel's 15 minutes, but it took us an hour and 20 minutes with all the bridge closures and traffic.
I spent a year living in Sydney. I heard all sorts of them.
And just a friendly update as well, I've posted all information, guidelines, values in the chat as well that this convoy stands for, that this Freedom Convoy 2022 stands for, and trying to stay congruent across all channels that you may join.
Thank you for that, True Pills. Is there any chance you could come in regularly and just keep reposting that in the texting area? Over.
Yeah, I can do my best to do that. At the same time, if there's anything in the chat that you want to save, you can just simply hold down your thumb on that message. You can see that text and save it to your phone. But yeah, I'll do my best to make my rounds.
If you're in Ottawa, when I used to live there, my favorite place to go was Fat Albert's.
Ottawa East, yeah, that is a real chat. They may have it disabled right now. I'm not sure if they're up and running or not. They had it just mods only for a while, and don't seem to be much activity here.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir. I'll be looking after traffic and incoming traffic, and then I've got a couple other guys that help with requests and...
Matt Dowie, I have sent you a request for private chat.
Awesome. Yeah, I got, well, my fiance just bought one of those new Bissell mop vacuums, so I'm trying to clean up the floor so that I can use it.
Sweet. Not Atari?
In the Ottawa area looking for mechanical help.
Mom and Dad just cut holes in my pockets Christmas morning so I'd have something to play with.
Well, I haven't heard what has been going on with V, but I know he's been modding what I've been listening to since yesterday, and it's been fantastic. So, and I'm very Canadian as well. Thank you, V.
Jamie Pony, I'm going to leave this open for a second. Were you asking for mechanical help?
You know, I said, Mom and Dad just cut holes in my pocket Christmas morning. I had something to play with.
I don't know what's going on with this channel, but I keep going in and saying that admins and moderators can interrupt users after 0 seconds, and it keeps getting changed back to 1 minute. And I also clicked off that anyone anonymous can listen, and it keeps getting clicked back on. So I think we need to keep an eye on what's going on over there. We don't want anonymous people. I looked into what that is, and we definitely don't want it.
Jamie, can you hear me?
No, I thought I heard someone else was looking for mechanical help.
I haven't checked the messages. I was on another group chat in an emergency room, but you sound really tired now.
We got no other choice to be silly at the moment because Ottawa right now is a silly city.
Have you slept yet? I'm going to open this channel back up. Sorry.
This Zello channel alone has almost 3,000 subscribers.
John, come in. John, come in. Over.
Roger, DV.
Yeah, I just was looking at that. Can you also go through the list of moderators and make sure that all those people are supposed to be there? I recognize most of the names, but there was a couple I didn't recognize.
Where are you now?
RD Trucking to Convoy South, RD Trucking to Convoy South. This is a 2 o'clock radio check. Checking in to see from Toronto, Trenton, Belleville, Kingston, who are currently eastbound on the 401 with a final destination of Ottawa. I repeat, do we currently have any vehicles on the 401 headed eastbound with a final destination of Ottawa? Over.
Yeah, just the top two I'm not 100% sure, but as far as I know, Canuckian knows them.
Fine by me. I just want to keep an eye on this channel and make sure that it doesn't get overtaken with trolls or whatever they're called.
In your diaper.
Okay, buddy. I'm heading out. I'm going back.
On. 10-4, John. What's your estimated time of arrival for Kingston?
Ottawa guy is on the ball. Thank you, sir.
I'm working on it there, Fluffy. Not 100% with all this tech.
Break, any good buddies available around McDonald's on Rideau?
Beep.
Thank you, truckers.
Yeah, good old Ottawa guys beat me at every one of them. Awesome. Keep up the good work, man.
Hello, Patriots. Is Wellington Avenue being affected by the protest?
Are you having a good time there?
George, can you be a little bit more specific about what they need our help with?
For the most part, everybody is. There's a lot of traffic, and for the other gentlemen, we don't have any updates on Wellington.
Just a second, let me park the truck and we'll give a Hong Kong.
I can confirm Wellington North. Wellington is open. My apologies. Wellington is open. You just have to detour around an officer blocking the entrance. There's another way around the back behind the parking lot. You can get onto Wellington.
Malamar, you are correct. Yes, you are correct. We let them have their say and we block them.
I think it was Friends that was in here earlier who rented to an en route.
Thank you, Saskatchewan. Friends, if you're
Lots of people asking for a specific person. Do they have a specific situation? Do they need somebody to go to the channel? Just a little bit more specific.
Yeah, no, I stopped to get gas at I forget which even one or whatever, but yeah, I'm back on the highway heading west, coming into where am I? Belleville, 24 kilometers to Belleville.
Okay, you can let them know that we have, there's medics in their channel. We have medics too. Get a location and we can blast it out and see if we can help them.
Belleville GTA.
Damn, yeah, I'm headed west as well. I just seen an RV there. I honked. The guy had Canada flags. They were waving. I guess their horn's broken too, man.
And because it's 3:33 here, that just reminds me, DD, I stepped outside as the rain has stopped, and I went for a nice little 1 kilometer walk in my t-shirt. Hoping not to make anyone
Boss man's horn's broken too.
Also, guys, I didn't. I stopped at the en route to use the facilities. There were some OPP cars in the parking lot. When you go in, the officers are standing at the only exit that's the only entrance and exit that's accessible. They are handing out tickets for unmasked people. I saw that they had an employee there, and they were talking to him extremely rough. I was with my son, so we got out as quick as we could. But they are handing out tickets for walking in with no masks.
You too. We'll talk soon.
Can you specify which on-ramp, or sorry, yeah, en route?
Hello, is everybody there?
Yeah, I'm just getting my wife to check it on Google Earth or whatever we were on.
Yeah, that was us, man. Yeah, we burnt the horn right out. I couldn't believe it. I was so... And most people were there honking, so it was good. But yeah, I wouldn't have wanted it to go dead on the way in with all those people supporting on the bridges. So that's another shout out I want to make. I want to thank everyone that showed up on the bridges and at least for hope and loaded my RV with food, water, everything, windshield washer fluid. So we definitely handed that out when we were down there. And yeah, we appreciate you guys showing up in the cold for the way in.
From New York. My kids are really shy and don't want to talk, but they've been watching every day, and we are so thankful for everything that you guys are doing. We live in New York, and New York sucks so bad. We are hoping that things change soon, and you guys are we're really grateful. God bless and stay safe.
Sticker man, this channel is an update channel, so the only people with speaking privileges are on the convoy so that they can relay their messages. You guys, the rest of you, the chat is open to you, and I see you have an offer to help something, so we can certainly blast out any messages you have. I'm going to go have a read through what you just put there and see if I can blast it out for you.
Guys, CTV News is saying that the truckers are leaving the downtown area. Is this correct?
Is there someone on here who is talking about a truck down in Kingston that they were going to see and they had contact with?
Hi guys, it's me, Brittany. I just wanted to say that I was able to stay at the Ram Ranch last night thanks to all your help.
Is this the convoy from the United States, or are you guys in Ontario?
George, I don't think there's any way to control it. I mean, you can let you talk or let you not talk. Like I said, we're just here to relay information and stuff.
So the en route with the police officers giving out tickets is the westbound en route in Mallory Town. There are a number of officers inside, at least 6 of them, and there are 2 in vehicles outside, 1 unmarked vehicle, and there was about 4 or 5 marked vehicles. They are handing out tickets 100%.
This is Ontario support for inbound trucks to Ottawa.
10-4. Got any updates of anything down on Kingston?
How's the traffic situation on the 401, or to get there?
Having just done Ottawa to Kingston, one can't give much more for other locations, but from what I could see, yeah, no, you should be just fine.
Alfini, sorry to interrupt. Did you see a broken rig on your way to Kingston? I repeat, did you see a broken rig on your way to Kingston on either side of
Are you gonna come back?
That's a negative, but also there might have been. I have been dealing with a possible tire pressure issue for the past 15 minutes or so. Where would it have been?
Hi guys, it's me, Brittany. I just wanted to say thanks for your help last night. I was able to stay at the Ram Ranch.
Hey, folks, just to the Patriots out there, I think one thing we can all agree on, Trudeau ain't helping the horn mechanics. We're all on our own on this one.
It's okay, thank you. Just continue on your way. I'm going to get off this station and go back to the emergency station. Thank you, over.
Yeah, I don't, I'm like 4 hours away, but I don't think I can make it back. We came out Thursday as early as we can. We put in the time. We wore out the horn. So I have to work this week, and I'm in the middle of moving. So I wish I could take 2 weeks off and with this RV and just every day just be, it was so much love, and I don't know, it was insane.
Mama Casta Tyson on the 302 Coventry chat.
Ten four.
Before that American truck coming into Ottawa, you're going to want to get off at the 417 Bravo exit. That is your last fuel stop there at the truck stop. If you take exit Alpha at that interchange, you will bypass the truck stop. That is your last spot for fuel before you hit Ottawa itself.
Hi, I'd like to jump in and say thank you to Corey for everything you've done. He created this channel. I'd like to also add to the woman to give you an answer. A lot of the people who are in these convoys are fully vaccinated and unvaccinated, but they do have to work. Everyone has jobs. The main rally was for Saturday, and they're going to continue to stay there if they can. A lot of people are running out of money here with these mandates, and they cannot stay to support. They have to supply for their family, so they're going to have to go home tomorrow being Monday. If there's a snowstorm, a lot of people who are driving, who are now plow drivers in Ontario and across the country, they will have to go out and plow as well.
Hey everyone, first want to give a shout out to the mods, absolutely killing it. Sarah was killing it last night. I heard a rumor and I'm hoping to speak with someone who has boots on the ground in Ottawa. Someone told me that Stephen Harper was down there supporting the truckers, and I'm curious if anyone has seen him or heard that as well. Thanks, over.
The boys are here now, fixing the alternator. It's going well. Just wondering, after it's fixed, are we allowed to go park in the Coventry parking lot, whereas most of the trucks move down to Parliament?
Hey, I just sent you a couple channels about boots on the ground stuff. You won't get any of that here. Good luck.
MOU specified that we were not leaving until Trudeau resigns.
I suspect that's a yes, but I don't want to confirm that for you. I wonder if there's anybody else in here that can give us a better confirmation. I suspect you're asking if you can go to 302 Coventry, correct?
Yeah, I noticed when we drove by that a lot of the trucks pulled out and are now, I'm assuming, down at Parliament, so there's lots of space in there now. I'd feel better about parking the van in there rather than leaving it at the Canadian Tire.
Guys, also, I mean, this is food for thought. I am 100% in for next weekend. If anybody wants to attend, I'm definitely in. I know what to expect. I will definitely be out with speakers on the roof and ready to rock, man. Also, my wife found there's a live feed of people on the ground, and it's honestly a gong show down there. I wish we could have stayed, but I got to get these kids in school and I got to get to work for tomorrow.
I knew I was getting close to saying something there, and it was coming on the edge of my tongue. I just couldn't figure out what it was.
Breaker, breaker, breaker. Thank you, IJ. And with the speakers, the gentleman about the Kingston, is anyone in here that can give him information about the truck down in Kingston?
I was thinking it too.
If anybody wants to get live footage updates of the Convoy West team, who are now in Ottawa and have been for a good few hours now, Nikki Hurley on Facebook is doing long and short live streams walking around downtown Ottawa showing off all the trucks, signs, and protesters. So if you're interested, look up Nikki Hurley on Facebook and find his lives.
Sorry to interrupt. Is there anyone in this group that knows about the truck that's down in Kingston? If so, can you please go to the whatever it's called? Oh my God, I can't remember my own thing. I'm so tired. The GTA Convoy to Ottawa channel. Can you please go to the GTA Ottawa to no Convoy to I can't even talk.
Just a little note, when you're doing videos downtown, move the camera slowly left and right when you're panning. I almost got seasick watching some of those videos the other night.
Hey, Sarah, a bunch of people are already on it in the emergency channel. Should be taken care of. Thank you.
One good thing about this Patriot, Nikki Hurley, is he's been on a couple of convoys, one to Ottawa and a couple in different provinces. He's very well used to this stuff. Gonna get from him should be good.
Thank you for that update, and I apologize for that horrible message. I'm just going to take a break for a second.
I bought one of those gimbals for my GoPro, my lads. It makes you look like
Yeah, I got a question if there's any mechanics out there.
Go ahead. What's your issue?
Nikki's live right now there, guys.
Yeah, there is a mother with some kids on Somerset. who came in to support the convoy today, and her Yukon won't start. Just wonder if there's anybody that would be able to go and assist her.
Where are you to, Krista?
We are on Highway 2 at mile marker, what's this? 30. 30. And you're right, these highways are awful.
'58, stop for Timmy's.
Somebody just put a direct link to Nikki Hurley's profile in the chat there too, so you don't even have to look him up. You can click right on that link.
That's a big 10-4.
.298, 8 kilometers to your right. Nice hot tub out there in my house on the back side of her.
I have to try her out.
They're calling in the horseback horses now.
You gotta stay clean, guys.
And I need to mention as well, she did infiltrate Convoy South yesterday under the handle Nicole. This is the exact same person. Her handle under Convoy South was Nicole, and it is the exact same person for sure. So we definitely need to make sure that she doesn't infiltrate. And I need to mention as well, she did infiltrate Convoy South yesterday under the handle Nicole. This is the exact same person. Her handle under Convoy South was Nicole, and it is the exact same person for sure. So we definitely need to make sure that she doesn't infiltrate.
Is it me?
On the news, they're saying that the police have reached an agreement with the truckers, and they're just trying to arrange for the different convoys to be able to leave the Ottawa region in big groups. So, you guys leaving?
No, nobody's leaving. We need a public announcement made by Trudeau.
Thank God.
Don't believe the media.
Could we get a situation report across all channels, please?
Hold the line.
Yeah, I'm so confused because I keep getting delayed messages and two people are talking at once, but I can only hear one. I'm just so confused right now. Yeah.
Nope, not you.
Phew.
God bless y'all. Thanks for what y'all doing.
I got even people on the ground over here saying that it's not actually happening. There's tons of people.
It's, I'm Canadian, and he's got some feedback. That's
CP24 is saying there's only about 8,000 people there, but I'm hearing there's like over 500K people. Media lies a lot.
He blocked you by accident, and then he unblocked you. He was supposed to block another person instead.
Turn off CP24, my friends. Turn it off. This is the real news right here.
Whatever you do, I know you guys won't back down, and I'm putting all my faith in you. Don't let them drive you out of Ottawa. You stay there until Trudeau shows his face. 100%.
Okay, Tyson, I think what's happening is in the moderator chat, it comes first. It overrides the original chat.
One is cold and needs a shower. I can offer my place in Ottawa.
I watch CP24 because it's comical.
Oh yeah, I advised him. Yeah.
Matrix, what do you mean by they're going to go down and try and clear out some of the patrons?
Okay, so what chat am I in? Because I tried all the steps to get to moderator chat and I still can't figure it out. I'm an iPhone user.
Hey, this one's for the little kiddos.
Hey, beer bottles, there are some picture chat. There are a few roads that are blocked off by some cat tractors. But I think that it's not the whole place, it's just certain streets.
Mormon Jesus. What kind of cats? What kind of cats are they blocking the street there? Nobody wants to hurt those kitties.
Okay, so they're trying to herd us into different areas to fit their positions, I guess. Well, I guess we're just pushing on. Like, I know we have parking lots full of trucks all throughout the city, so even if it does get a little low down there, I'm sure we're going to have others push back in. So, hoping that's the case.
Have a beer and walk downtown. Go enjoy yourself, buddy. You did a friggin' fine job today.
Foxy to Mystical. Foxy to Mystical. I am literally chatting to Brittany right now. I am going to send you a personal. So can you please go and respond? Thank you. This is Foxy to Mystical.
True that. You're a soldier, bud.
Yeah, they're keeping some of the streets open. I talked to a cop and he said they're doing it. Actually, we helped out get one guy that lost a clutch out of here. So if anybody wants to leave at any time, there's streets that are open and they'll move the big yellow cats out of the way and anybody can leave whenever the hell they feel like it. You just got to talk to everybody and they'll move cars and trucks around and get whoever wants to leave out of here.
Yeah, guys, you just don't overthink things. If there's a fire downtown, they got to figure out how to get the fire department in there instantly. So, you know, it's safety too.
$10-4. I just don't want to lose ground. I just want to make sure this works. Trying to make it work, and I think everyone else is trying to too. But I get you. I'll ease off a little bit here and grab a beer and head on down and see what's.
I am Canadian. Did you get your phone fixed? Is it still squawking there in the background?
Brampton.
I think so. How is it now?
I've been listening to CTV News all weekend because, yes, they've been exaggerating and whatnot. I'm also watching you guys and watching live on Facebook and whatnot. But it was just very scary when I heard that they were moving out, especially that you guys have been listening to the police, and I know that the police have been blocking y'all and whatnot. So I was actually worried that they were really bringing you to highways.
Okay, I want you to say something back to me, okay? I want you to repeat what I'm going to say. One small step for man, one big step for Canada.
Red Mama, this is the real news. CTV News, garbage. This is the real news.
One small step for man, one big step for Canada. Buddy, the way your voice is, it sounds like you're in about to land on the moon there. It's funny.
If any of you are in need of a shower or a warm place just to hang out, my place is open downtown Ottawa. Let me know.
Please be safe, everybody.
Yep, CC Towing, you just said it. That's correct. I know a guy that used to work for CTV News, and he told me they exaggerate a lot of fake news, fake media. Don't watch the news.
Should be all good, yeah.
Hi guys, again with the politics and the chatter, could you please keep it down? The gentleman, hold on one second. Glam, can you just confirm something really quick? I don't have time to go into private chat. Were there neon green braces involved?
Later, buddy.
Glam, somebody block that dude. Glam, can you confirm if there were green braces involved?
Beer bottles, you need a break and you deserve to see what's going on downtown. So head downtown. You've done a really good job today. Keep it up.
Why is the other channels blocked?
I'm going to open up this window. I've got major spam going on, or trolls in the other group, and it's really bugging the crap out of me. I'm going in private chat. Glam, thank you so much. Open up chat.
10-4. I'm going to go radio silent there for a little bit and get ready to go down there.
Beer bottles. I met up with you in Bankley Hill. If you want to meet up downtown, I'm here now.
10-4. I'm sure from the picture of the chat, you know what I look like. Just single me out if you see me.
Let's go, Brandon. Am I right?
There's zero chance of that. You're going to have to get a hold of me with radio, and we can hang out in my truck, or you beat the horn, or I don't know, we go do something, go walk around.
Hey guys, so something's going on. So I'm just east of Orleans here on the 417. I just got pulled over by OPP. And I think he's going to give me a ticket for like unsecure load. He's really, really angry. So if anyone sees and pulls up behind me, just, come and help me out here.
Sounds good. I'll meet you downtown. We'll beep horns.
Yeah, I think beeping horns there would really figure out where you are.
Yeah, I'll beep my horn every half an hour on the hour. And I'm the one with the diesel engine. So just look for the truck with the diesel engine, beeping the horn. That's me.
Whereabouts are you located on the 407, or sorry, the 417?
Wake me up, wake me up, wake.
Also, I just want to mention that I was told earlier that there is a mess of garbage around the big garbage bins because they're overflowing from people picking up garbage and putting it in the garbage bins that are down there. Is there any way we can get a truck or something downtown to truck to have people throw the garbage on the back of the truck and actually take it out of downtown and dispose of it somehow?
I'm just near Martin's quarters here. He's telling me to put my phone away, guys.
God bless.
Breaker, 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 leave this line open. For anyone who is new to this app, when somebody says breaker, 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 you do not comment.
Any dump trucks in the lineup downtown?
Apparently the garbage crew is doing a really good job in keeping the garbage off the streets, but now it's starting to build up in the dumpsters.
Let's go, Brandon.
Who's Brandon?
Go.
Okay, guys, leave this line open. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Anyone from the Ottawa area who just heard that gentleman, do you know where he's located? Can you repeat what he just said? I can't make out the words. Can someone chime in here that's from Ottawa?
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Okay, guys, just checked in on the kiddies. The kiddies are all good. Just gave them their little shout out. Here, kitty, kitty, come, kitty, 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 come, kitty, kitty, come. Yep, they all came to the phone just like that.
I'm from Ottawa. I heard him say he was east of Orleans on the 417. OPP pulled over and was really mean with him, and he was going to hand him a ticket for unsecure load, that if anybody was around to come in slow and light, because apparently he's not a happy camper.
What was the second message? It sounded like he said something before he said the police officer was making him put his phone away.
No, unfortunately, buddy, I don't. All the little kitty cats stay home, well taken care of.
It broke out for me. I could not make out what he said.
DD truck, you are dinging.
I believe he said Martin.
Hey, guys.
Can you go back on and repeat what you just said?
What are you saying I'm doing? Don't mean to do it.
I believe he said Martin.
Thank you, guys. I got to go on other. Anyone in this group, is anyone driving on the 417 east of Orleans? Is anyone driving on the 417 east of Orleans?
It's probably when I'm talking and all my fan club. Look, see? It's all my fan club. Hi, guys.
We have the business card of his business. I'm sure we can figure out a way to get in contact with him. Sorry about the noise in the background.
The gentleman who's from Ottawa, whereabouts is Orleans? Is that north, south, east, or west of the heart of Ottawa?
This is Big Rig Bill. All you fucking racists out there?
To the east of Ottawa. He could be coming from.
Sorry, I just boot you by accident. I hit the phone.
Orleans is like east-north of the central part of Ottawa.
RD Trucking, come in RD Trucking. I've sent you a private friend request. If you could please accept and get into a chat with me, please and thank you.
I'll see if I can put my little dinger away. Okay, little buddy. Come on now, come on.
At the intersection of Ligma Balls.
All mods, can you please jump on the trolls ASAP as soon as they come on for me? Thank you so much.
And dragging these nuts.
Can I get a shout out from the mods in the group?
Shout out.
I don't think you're a mod. I need the mods, the people who are in admin. Can I get a shout out from the mods, please?
Hello?
Hey, Snarf, can you stay on this channel and be alert for trolls? They're getting on my nerves. We've got a situation. I'll be right back.
You can open up the chat right now, but watch out for trolls.
Yeah, I've been getting them out as quick as I can. Yeah, really. Too bad one of those dump trucks there, not the B-train grain haulers, but those, there must be a dump truck downtown that you could possibly throw some garbage into.
On behalf of Mama Cassie, looking for Mike Clark's wife. Mike Clark's wife.
Probably drop it off at the city there tomorrow morning. City garbage.
Update from Ottawa. We have a church that is sponsoring truckers. You are more than welcome to come in, park, sleep, eat. The information is in the comments below.
No, sorry, buddy. Don't got no darn dump trucks. Sold them. Couldn't make any money at her. Just had to stick to small crime. Make up for some money.
Broke down at 199 Ram Ranch. Guys, I just drove by the guy who got pulled over. I see him. I'm gonna pull behind him. OPV's still there.
Yeah, I know Mike Clark's wife's been on and off each of the chats, so I was just sort of hoping that I could reach her.
Maybe they're just cold, bored, talking to one another.
He sounded pretty distressed, if you could check on him.
Whoever comes on with the jokes and the pranks for people being broke down, it's really not that funny.
I'm gonna just jump into another couple chats and see if I can find her for you.
Yeah, I'm not appreciating those jokes considering I got my tires gashed and I'm still waiting for my tow, so could you guys just stop messing? It's really not cool.
Guys, I can't be talking about any wrongdoings here on open radio. We'd be just shooting ourselves in the foot, and that wouldn't be smart, guys.
Mr. Hugh, if you need some assistance with that mechanical assistance, feel free to give me a message and I can send someone your way.
Do you really expect anything more from the same people that come in here saying like the most disgusting things when kids are in the room?
The gentleman said that he pulled up behind the OPP and the guy that's pulled over. Where are they located?
I'm Mike Clark's wife.
Yeah, no.
I broke down to a place called, looks like a bar called Bearfax. I'm one of the only rigs here. Just going to switch out my tires, maybe get towed. A couple of masked people just gashed my tires while I went to the bathroom, it looked like.
Okay, guys, calm down with the rumors. I heard this, I heard that. My buddy said this. Come on, grow up. Really?
Yeah, I heard that too. Sounded more like a toddler with a full diaper.
Fairfax is right downtown Ottawa, too.
All right, let's go. Truckers on.
Yeah, I had boots on the ground in Parliament, so my truck wasn't too far.
I started that game a while ago, too. I thought it was a lot of fun as well.
Hi, Hugh is the troll.
Hey guys, I'm back in here. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Dude with that looks like a football player or whatever it is on his profile page. I sent you a request. Hopefully you added it. Breaker, leave this channel open. I need the gentleman who did the drive-by to get on here with me.
I'm getting paid in Cinnamon Toast Crunch boxes.
Still need to address her. I can't figure out. I'm just country stupid, I guess.
Are you talking about the drive-by for the OPP situation? Right there.
Apparently there's been a doxing situation with the
Hi, can you leave off this channel, please? Anyone new to this station, if you call a breaker, you cannot communicate unless you're being communicated to. Could you please repeat the gentleman who did the drive-by?
All right, Tyson, I think you said you were an Apple, is that right?
Brampton Ton Trucker, you made a comment. I'm going back and forth here with the emergency convoy page. Can you please repeat what you said? The gentleman who saw and confirmed the guy being pulled over on the 417, can you please chime in right now? Can one of the mods please scroll up and get me the name of the gentleman who is pulled over right now?
I know Brampton's with him.
I was advised not to pull over and instigate with police, to take the ticket and run. So I need to talk to him right now.
Tyson, are you there? Do you have an Apple? Apple, iOS, or Android?
I have a Huawei.
With the gentleman that just got pulled over, the police left, but he's pretty shaken up.
Thank you so
Sorry to cut you off, Sarah. That gentleman's name was Teflon Trudeau.
Oh God, my stomach!
Okay, no need to contact Tyson. I actually called him on his cell phone, and I could looking at the same screen he was, and I was able to get him to where he needs to be. Awesome, thank you very much. Can he contact me, or are you just trying to calm him down right now?
Anybody have a snowbag?
Oh, haha. Brampton truck driver, do you think that Teflon Trudeau could contact me, please? It's very important. I need to pass on this information, but I need a first-hand story of exactly what happened so that it's not exaggerated in any way.
Is this in the moderator's chat? Can someone else confirm?
I saw on from someone from the Reddit board saying that calling the police, I believe, and saying they see truckers brandishing firearms. So just be careful if the police are after you and let them know the situation.
That was the public 3OT Coventry chat.
Thank you, Hugh, for that. Can you just keep your eyes open for that Reddit, maybe even screenshot exactly what it is they're doing? Unless there's like addresses involved, I need to know if they're actually going into our conversations and posting them on Reddit. Brampton, can you come on for a second?
Faye, I would save that information until we get in touch with Mike Clark.
Copy that.
Hey, Sarah, did you see in the chat there that Queen person? Anybody with a head on their shoulders? Put a picture on your profile. I don't care if it's a cat, dog, church, snowflake. Yeah, just makes it easier to, from those trolls.
Tyson, darling, you are not yet in the moderator's chat. When you are ready to key up, there's that great big microphone button. Right above that to the right, you should see a little arrow chevron pointing down. Tap on that and then let me know that you've found it, please.
Yeah, we're getting reports of mobs coming in, not just from this site, but from other sites. There's mobs coming in, and they've been, it's been confirmed. They're going to be giving the truckers a hard time. So again, I need to do updates. I've got to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. It's now 7 o'clock, and that's when all the vampires come out. Can you help me out here, guys? Brampton, can you come back on, please?
You are still in the regular chat, my dear. Did you see the chevron that I'm asking you about?
Sugar Mama, I just called him on his cell phone, so he knows what he's looking for. He knows it's a down-facing arrow and then moderators, and that is how I got there. So if he's getting there in a different way, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. We have the same phone.
Hey, just a heads up, yeah, the Ottawa Reddit, they've been extremely toxic. They have been talking all about the conversations throughout the week. They've got probably about 18,000 comments on the trucker thing. They are extremely devoted to doing whatever they can to mess with you guys.
Tyson is not getting into the moderator's chat, it seems, and I'm not sure why. Tyson, do you know how to take a screenshot of your phone so that you can send it to us?
Well, it's not working because we're still here and we're continuing on. It's just frustrating.
There you go. You got a face to my name.
No, you are still in the regular chat. Can you tap on that chevron? Can you take a screenshot of your phone and show it to us, please?
And you know what? Over the past 2 years, this is frig all. I can handle this stress, I'll tell you. Thanks for prepping us for putting up with a lot of crap.
Yeah, just so many people there dinging away there and stuff. It's hard to tell who's who.
Well, I could lead you guys to their mega thread. They think this whole protest is nothing, but they've invested 18 threads into one mega thread with over 1,000 comments on each one. So they just know that they are extremely triggered.
Good. They can stay in their chats. We're doing this for you too. If you're a troll and you're in listening here right now, you know, I don't know what your situation is, but this affects you whether you like it or not.
So what chat am I in then?
Pardon me, that was my mistake. I think my phone might have glitched or I missed something because it didn't show me that he was keying in from moderators, and it usually does. This is the moderators chat though, just to confirm. We are there.
Okay, so where am I?
I'm from Ottawa, and the gentleman that got pulled over by the police when I was talking to him was pretty shaken. Brampton might have got out of the truck to go and ease him down a bit.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll try and keep my ears open.
10-4.
All right, guys. So the guy who got pulled over was me. I'm just about to leave right now. So the cop did leave. I did get a ticket for the insecure load. It was for a flagpole in my pickup bed there. So anyone just east on the 417, just be careful with OPP. They're giving insecure loads for tickets for anything, just even flagpoles and stuff.
I don't know if anyone could see my messages in the chat, but I'm looking for a warm place to stay for a family of 3. One of these members is a 3-year-old child. Thanks.
Newfie here. Snake shot. Ottawa police being ordered to stand down. Are you talking about out on the to let the West Convoy in? Outside the city. Fantastic. That's good news. Thank you. Just to confirm, they were told to stand down from blocking the convoy from entering the city. Is that correct? I just got back. I'm sorry.
Bushman 24. I don't know. You can add the link in this chat, but I don't think you can actually add the video itself. But you can send the picture.
Hey, Trucker Vaughn, is everything okay on your end? You can type in the chat if you need some help. We can try to help you out if we can find someone. Let us know.
Do we have any new information about the people trying to cross over into Ottawa from Gatineau?
That being said, I will be going out with a live here.
That actually happens. We're watching live feed right now. Everything looks perfectly normal. As far as downtown Ottawa goes, we're keeping an eye on the live feed. Over.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm stand by for a live on Les Michelson, Michaelson. I will be doing a live tonight from Ottawa, downtown. So stand by for that live. Look for that live on my Facebook page.
Just a heads up, guys. If somebody comes in here with the name Big Truck 696969, let him chat. He's not a troll. I know the name might suggest it, but I just came from a different channel. He might be coming in here for help. Not a troll. Let him chat first. We may get some other people from in there. Addy, I did go in. I think you might have heard me. I think they got some other things they're dealing with now. They know where to find me and who I am. So if we can be of assistance, we will help them.
Right on. I was just suggesting the everyday guys here that are on this put a picture of some kind so that when the trolls come on with their one-letter name, you're easier to identify.
Well, let me ask you this. Do I have a picture up?
You're well known. You're well known, so you're okay in our books.
10-4. I'll see if I can do my best to get a picture up either way. But that is a good idea.
I'm sure if I forget your voice 4 minutes from now, you'll remind me.
RD trucking to Starlight Medic, RD trucking to Starlight Medic and Convoy South, over.
Apparently there's a developing situation downtown in Ottawa. A truck has smashed through a wooden barricade. This is on Elgin and Albert. We need cameras on that corner ASAP. I'm a mod over in the main channel.
Thank you. Just want to be helpful.
Hey guys, Big Trucker 696969 here. Just stuck in Bancroft. Actually, I was on my way into Ottawa and got stuck earlier today. I was just wondering if I could get some help. Thanks for letting me in the chat.
Hi, if anyone's listening, I have a couple of people on the ground in Ottawa, and we heard that there's a group
a convoy group on Sir John A. Macdonald Parkway that needs food, etc. If anyone can let us know what they need, anything at all, and we can have it brought over to them, we'd love to help.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
Breaker, Convoy East. Our friend Nicole was traveling with a man named George in a car, wondering if anybody has a location on George, who was traveling with Nicole earlier and got her from downtown back to 302 Coventry. George, if you or anyone around you has a location on you, can you please let us know? Thank you.
There are currently 500, last I heard it was 500 trucks parked on Sir John A. Macdonald by Vimy. So if you can get food out to any of those guys, food and water, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Over.
Okay, do they need fuel?
Hey, I heard of a Nicole. I know a Nicole. Where'd she go?
Is there a description of the car, maybe, too?
Hey, I'm sure they'll appreciate anything you could bring. So if you're heading down there and you could bring anything, please do. Thank you.
Hi, Norman. As far as we understand, that the truckers broke down still, but we're just, one of the moderators is just in a private chat getting all the information. Hold the line.
Stand by.
I'm unsure. That group would be on Convoy West. I repeat, they would be on Convoy West channel, not our channel. So I don't have further details than what I've already provided. And no one in this group will. Over.
Yeah, no, I figured. Sorry, guys. I can't talk in that group. It doesn't let anybody talk in that group. I guess it's just for a moderator. So I was just trying to get the word out as best I could. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly, guys. It's just when you're looking there at the I's and the E's and the letters down the side there, you know, if there's a picture of your dog or your tree out front of your house or something there, whatever, yeah.
No, for sure, and you're right. The Convoy West is locked down to moderators only. If you do want to talk to a group that's involved with shuttling around food, supplies, go ahead and add 302 Coventry. No spaces, 302 COVENTRY. They're heavily involved in getting supplies to anybody that could use them. Thank you.
Yeah, just as an update to the last little blurb there. Hey, how you doing? People giving us the high five. They're walking by. But there's the fire truck came. He's behind us. And a while ago there was a truck doing a burnout back there. You know, and he did a hell of a smoke show with that burnout. And I'm putting two and two together here, and I think somebody called the fire truck when they saw all that smoke. So by the time the fire truck got here, well, of course, there's no more smoke, and there's no fire, so, yeah, pretty much a non-issue with that. But anyways, there are a couple of guys were listening to the Zello feed, and they came over here, too, to see what was going on with the fire truck, and they said hi, and wondered if I was the one doing the feed, so they actually caught me. Yeah. Anyways, we're out of here.
Break. Important information. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not share your real names. Please do not share locations, addresses, phone numbers. Please do not share any personal information. We have confirmation that our trolls are screenshotting personal and sensitive information and posting it on Reddit.
Oh, Bela, I use my real name to make this account. What am I supposed to do? I make a new account or what? I just want to help out.
Sorry, I missed that there. I am Canadian. Who are you trying to get a hold of?
That is totally up to you. If you're
Sugar Mama, I cut him off. He's gone.
Sorry, I missed all that. I was busy pulling people off the lake here. Hopefully you guys got it all covered. If you need me, let me know. I'll be on the truck for another 15 minutes.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm just going to add to that they're pretty pissed off. The comments that they're making in Reddit, if you want to go in there, you can check it out. There's thousands and thousands of comments, and they are not friendly people.
We're all good, Tomanji. Thank you very much. Over.
So Glam is at exit 88. He's not in this chat right now. I just checked for him. Does anybody know how we can get a hold of him? We're wondering if he's leaving, staying the night, because him and Nicole are travel buddies as such. So, yeah.
That's just sad. It almost bothers me that I'm fighting for those people's rights as well. What can you do? One country, one love.
Isn't it more sad to wave Nazi flags?
Hey, guys.
That's just as bad.
It might be a silly question, but she doesn't have his cell phone number by any chance?
Rise above, boys and girls. Rise above. Rise above.
Can we please leave the channel open for a moment? Big Trucker, please go ahead.
He hasn't answered his cell phone, so I think we may be working on possibly seeing if we can find some accommodations for Nicole to get her a place to sleep tonight.
Convoy South, how are you? Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea starting now. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm just looking for some help in Bancroft. I went to the Convoy East chat, but I'm not a moderator, so I can't get in.
Already tracking to Phantom. Yes, Starlight popped in here for 2 seconds. We're trying to get him on an emergency channel. We're having a hard time getting him to accept the emergency channel, but hopefully he'll see it on his phone and he'll get in there. Over.
Yeah, 10-4, you got one chance to say what you're going to say. If you need help, speak now, please.
Allô, est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui parle français ici?
One moment, Big Trucker. Sunshine, are you in here?
Oui, je suis québécoise. Que puis-je faire pour vous ce soir?
Ben, bonjour, madame. Écoutez, je pense que je me suis fait bloquer par accident sur le canal 302 Coventry. Puis j'essayais juste d'aider quelqu'un. Je pense que ça a été une erreur.
4, I'm in here, sorry. Had some trouble working the app.
Breaker Convoy East channel, if we have anybody at the 302 Coventry location who has an extra spot for a Patriot to put her head down at night, we're looking for that. It'd be quite helpful. Give us a shout, please.
No problems. Bear with me just 2 minutes. I will get Sunshine back in here. She's helping.
Hey, I just want all of y'all to remember that obstacles do not exist to be surrendered to, but only to be broken. And that was said by Adolf Hitler.
OK, je vais vérifier puis je vais te revenir ici un instant, s'il te plaît.
Merci beaucoup, madame.
Yeah, well, Tyson says you're blocked and don't come back anymore.
You never cease to amaze me, RD Drugging. Never cease to amaze me. Thank you for everything you do.
Ha ha! Big time!
Thank you, Tyson.
Big Trucker, bear with me just a moment here. Sunshine's just helping somebody out. She'll be right with you.
Oui, c'est vrai. Bonjour, mon ami québécois.
10-4, thank you.
Quelqu'un a besoin, je parle français aussi, donc je peux.
No, sir. Thank you.
Désolé, mon ami. Désolé. Allons-y.
C'est-tu, monsieur, je vois peut-être Sam Hyde qui est là. Je pense que c'est Madame Mardy Trucking qui m'aide, là. Je me suis fait booter de l'autre channel, puis j'essaie juste de rentrer pour aider du monde.
Oui, RD, aide-toi, c'est pas grand-chose. Aimons-moi, s'il vous plaît.
Merci bien.
RD Trucking for Tyson, RD Trucking for Tyson, come in.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just unblocked a guy that you had blocked. He came into my chat and asked me to unblock him in French, so I've now unblocked him. He is a francophone. If it gets out of control, just block him up again. Over.
10-4, thank you.
Monsieur Normand, vous avez accès maintenant. Passez une belle soirée. Ciao.
Big Trucker, please take a look at your friend requests. I've sent you a direct ad. We can discuss your needs for accommodation in private, please.
Merci, madame. Merci beaucoup.
KK, was that your video you donated?
Hello again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I was too loud. I will keep it down from now on. I am just here to help.
10-4, Sugar Mama. I appreciate you, baby.
Vaccines save lives, babies.
They're lifting the restrictions tomorrow, guys. We did it.
Hey Adam, I'm not in Ottawa. I'm doing this by distance, but Nicole is there at 302 Coventry. She was with I'm Canadian A, and I'm not sure exactly who she's with right now, but she's at the 302 Coventry location. We're just trying to get her a place to stay for the night.
Hey, RD, no, it was just an accident. I didn't mean to catch that guy. He's unblocked now. He's good to go. Sorry.
You mean the restrictions that were already scheduled to be lifted?
Those are the ones.
Yeah, stand by everyone. We'll be doing a live video. We'll be doing a live walking video. We will be walking around the area and show you a little bit about what's going on here. So I'm not sure when that's going to happen, but it will happen tonight.
Truck crashing into
And that would be a troll.
Okay, she's still with I'm Canadian A. She's with Jason at his truck. We're just trying to find her a spot. So if anyone's got any extra room, please let us know.
Yeah, sorry, I'm eating, so I'm not going to be as fast right now.
And you will be able to see that video on Press Pad, on the page called Press Pad, PRESS-PAD. We'll be going live on Press Pad.
So good, Tyson. You're allowed to eat. I'll keep an eye on your board for you. Over.
10-4, Addie.
I'm here too. My ears are on.
Frankie, tu n'es pas bloqué. Désolé. C'est un accident. Tu peux parler si tu veux. Désolé.
Doing your mom. Doing your.
I will take that one, though. That one was mine.
Christoph, we're doing everything we can to get the people that are in the city into downtown. That's our main objective. So that's what we're working on. On the side, we're trying to help people who need help.
You guys are very fast on the trigger.
Yes, so try to keep it short and try to keep things on track, or you'll get blocked again, Monsieur Normand. Out.
Ben oui, là. Pow, pow, pow.
Instead of asking if Doug Ford has spoken yet, go to your Google and type in Doug Ford and hit enter and see if anything shows up.
This is the trucker that was broken down earlier. I've made it onto the 36, just east of the Marks Work Warehouse and the LCBO. Should be good for now. Really appreciate the help.
No problem, sir. If you need anything else, feel free to reach us back out.
Testing, testing. This is not a bot. Testing.
Hello, just wondering if everyone's doing okay and how things are going on the ride.
Yep, I can hear you.
All the convoys have pretty well landed in Ottawa. We are just working on logistics for everyone, trying to keep everyone fed, warmed, and fueled up. Over.
Okay, that's my husband, so we're going to put him back on RD trucking.
I read you strength 5.
I don't even understand how that worked. It was a guy that was talking badly in Convoy South. I'm so sorry.
All good. It was my husband talking on my dad's account.
Thank you for the information. I am glad to hear that everyone's doing okay, and all the best to you guys. I was there yesterday, and the more the better.
Well, I might just block him again then for the fun of it.
Dyson. No, it's my dad's account. Don't block him.
Is anyone at the 302 Coventry location with accommodations for one lady looking for somewhere to stay?
Hey guys, coming at you from Saskatchewan here. Just wondering, we're sending you guys a lot of support out that way. Everybody I talked to this morning was supporting you guys out there, and we're all kind of curious on a number count because we're hearing numbers all over the place. If somebody could maybe get us an actual number, as close to an actual number as you could, I'd really appreciate it. We'd spread it around out here and get it going.
Can you please describe the person that would like to stay somewhere?
Well, the best I can tell you is more than anyone expected, and I could do like the government and just throw out a number, a nice little old lie, but to be honest, we can't give you a number. The trucks have been rolling in from all locations for the last week, so unfortunately I would not have an accurate number for you. Over.
Yeah, I'll echo that. There's a bunch of incredible footage out there. Take a look at it and come to your own conclusions. There's a lot of trucks. That's all. Cheers.
And something worth noting is that there are thousands of trucks that are actually not in the downtown core as well. We have depots located all over the city and in the outskirts, and those lots also have trucks. So the downtown core has trucks, but there are trucks all over the city. Over.
Breaker, Convoy East. I got a very important message from the top of the chain at Operation Bear Hug. If you were in downtown Ottawa, if you were out on the streets, Operation Bear Hug wants you home to your resting spots for the night. We want to be out off the streets by 8:30, 9 p.m. And we want everyone back with their people at their resting spots. We have a plan for the morning, but we need people off the streets for the night. And we'll get back to you as soon as we can with more. If you're out on the streets, guys, make a plan to get home, back to Coventry, back to your resting spots. We'll update you ASAP.
And we also have more trucks coming up from the States, trickling in daily from what I can tell.
Jamie, can you please describe a description of the person that's looking for accommodation copy.
Keep it coming, boys and girls. We got you.
10-4, I got you loud and clear. We're sending you guys a ton of support from out here. You keep up the good work. You're doing it for all of us, and we're all proud and happy to have you. Thanks a lot, folks.
This is RD Trucking, Convoy South, RD Trucking and Convoy South, 7 p.m. radio check. Sorry, I'm late. Do we currently have any vehicles headed towards Ottawa that are currently on the 401 headed eastbound? Any trucks currently on the 401 eastbound with a final destination of Ottawa? Come on.
Sorry, knew if I was off line there for a little bit. What's going on about 839?
We're trying to get every one of our convoy members, east, west, central, the whole 9 yards, off the streets tonight. 8:30, 9 o'clock, get back to your resting spots. We have a plan for the morning.
Okay, 10-4, because I was just about to head down there. It's about an hour walk, so I'd be there around 8. So, get a quick jaunt through and then leave.
Yeah, and if you can pass that message along, guys, let's get that message out. We want our convoyers off the streets tonight, please. We have an operation for the morning. It requires a good night's sleep, and it requires that we don't have members on the streets tonight. Get back to your resting spots, please.
Faye, I don't think you were in the moderator's chat. That's why I cut you off.
I was there yesterday. There's about 7 kilometers, 3 lanes wide of trucks, bumper to bumper. It's mayhem.
I'm just waiting to get the details of her back, and I'll let you know.
We need more of the mayhem, buddy.
Can one of the mods add me as a friend? I have some information about your person from the other channels.
Okay, guys, we'd like to see you get back to your place of residence. You know, your car, your truck, your big rig, your camper trailer. It's a big plan on the go here, so just send us a text here and we'll give you more detail. We need you back tonight, guys.
The more the merrier. I don't have a truck, but let's go beep beep, everybody.
Please don't whack me. I'm not a troll.
Is there trucks pulling in at 302 Coventry yet?
Well, that was kind of funny, but somebody else didn't think so. They deleted that guy.
We don't have anybody on the ground to notify you that, so we have no idea.
If someone could join the Convoy East group, there's someone needing accommodations. They told me just tell the person to join the group if possible.
Yeah, this is Frogger here. I'm just trying to get a hold of Ottawa South, or Convoy to Ottawa South. I've got a trucker coming up that's bringing his own personal vehicle. It's a truck, 6x6. Is there anybody that has supplies going from London, Windsor area, and you need to go up to Ottawa? This is Frogger.
Oh, actually, that's a lot better.
Hey, DD. My fiance thinks that Bubbles is with you. He's convinced. And I'm wondering, for the truckers who are on the road, it's okay for them to still, like, hold the line, right?
Just hold on there. I gotta
Hey, Bubbles! Yeah? Come here for a minute, would you? Hold on, guys.
I'm gonna sign off for a bit, go do some dishes, clean up after dinner. Yeah.
Well, what's that, girlfriend? What were you just saying there about your boyfriend?
Copy, Frogger. I just posted a bunch of channel links. You might want to field that offer to all of those guys. You might get somebody to reach out who is offering some supplies to go up there. Thanks.
Copy that, Tyson.
Stay off the road. Save your truck. Copy.
My Wendell Clark jersey, send it to me.
Did you say send it to you?
Okay, guys. Just got back there from, well, I can't tell you, it's top secret. We're on a mission here now. All covert shit. But, Newfoundland wants us all come home. Go back to your RVs, your little cardboard boxes. Yeah, and don't be throwing any of those piss jugs out in Ottawa. It's kind of rude, guys.
It's not a curfew. It's just a suggestion to try and get a good night's sleep. That way everyone can get a nice, good rest for a nice fresh start for Monday, start of Parliament and stuff, Let's start the week off with a bang. So clear the streets, give the citizens of Ottawa a nice sleep, and hit your trucks and hit your hotels, whatnot, and relax for a bit. It's been an exciting couple of days, so let's enjoy this.
I think Snake Shot was a good fella.
Yeah, you should unblock Snake Shot. And thank you, Heather, for clarifying.
I don't have any news on that. We have just gotten
80 clever. Maybe just don't block people so fast, or give them a warning first at least so that we can figure it out.
Hey guys, we asked you to put a picture on your profile, cat, dog, tree out in front of your house, your mother-in-law, whatever, just so that we can, distinguish that from the trolls. Pretty easy with having that letter there. Don't worry there, Snake Shot. I had your back there, buddy. Gotcha.
That's right. Send it to me. It's mine now.
You're gonna have to fight my fiance over it, that's for sure.
Say that again.
I said you'll have to fight my fiance for that one.
Well, then I guess I already lost.
He's coming from London, Windsor area, so along the road, I'm going to go try the GTA and all that, if they have any, or Kingston. I'm just trying south first because that's where he's coming from.
Cass can always FaceTime me and you can look at it whenever you want, and I'll do that for you free of charge.
Can we get some shout-outs from the littles?
I sent you a friend request.
Thank you, Chuckers.
No, go. Sorry.
Thank you, Chuckers. Good night.
Good night, little man.
Just wondering how many hell yeahs I can get right now. Hey, littles, if you want to come in here and say a quick good night to the truckers.
We have a signal chat room going right now that we're going to be giving updates to. But I need everybody off. Clover, you want to put a picture up?
Oh, let me quit, Daddy. Oh, yeah, let me quit. Oh, yeah. Let me pussy. Fuck me. Yeah, let me pussy, Daddy.
Wow. Sorry that took so long, guys.
8 o'clock.
Something's going down.
Hey, truckers.
Good night, Daddy.
Good job.
Hey, from Utah, just wanted to say that I support you guys 100%. Keep up the good work. I love you guys. Go Canada. Go Truckers.
Hey guys, it's Big Trucker 696969 here. I was looking.
Thank you, Sam. Sorry about that. I'm on the emergency channel dealing with some emergency things. Over.
No, do your thing.
If Trudeau was smart, he'd talk to us. But unfortunately, we have a prime minister that doesn't talk.
Fuck the prime minister.
He doesn't talk to. Yeah, don't swear, please. He doesn't talk, and he doesn't listen. So this is what you end up with.
Hey, Dee Dee's and Bubbles, is my motorcycle okay, or do you want my face?
Well, it sounds your voice, girlfriend. It'd be nice to have your picture right there, but all these trolls would be just starting to ding, ding, dingling, and you'd be just as famous as Newfoundland there with putting his phoner on.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got cut off. Yeah, no info on any of that. We just had gotten a message from Operation Bear Hug from the top there that they want everyone back tonight, give everyone a good night's rest, and that way we can have a nice full fun day tomorrow and be nice and lively to give it to them.
Okay, all drivers, anyone within ear of this, the message is lock your doors, take your keys, get out of your vehicles by 8 o'clock. Because something might be going down. Now, of course, the prudent thing for me to do would be what? Stick around till. So do you want to leave right now? Like, I'm getting pretty scared. We got to bail.
You're going to jail.
Anybody know where the bathrooms are that's close to this Sir Johnny McDonald Road that we can go use?
Oh my God. Truckers have things that are more important than getting whatever's going to happen.
Yeah, be nice to be there tomorrow, I guess.
Oh my. It's getting pretty tense down here. Yeah, unfortunately I can't operate Zello and do a live at the same time. My lowly little iPhone won't allow it, so I'll be on Zello as long as I can here. But I do want to go out and do a video along with Copilot here. So.
Well, I'm going to nap while you're out there.
Are you going to stay here?
Yeah, I'm going to stay here.
Okay.
If you're going out there, if we're not in here by 8 o'clock, we won't be going anywhere, I don't think.
Oh, no, we can get out any time. They're not
after 8 o'clock. If something's going down, something's going down. These guys want to be out of their vehicles, right? They're locked down at 8.
Well.
And no more horns, they told you, so they're...
Scary here. It's scary being here.
No, son.
Why did we come here anyway? Okay. Like I wanted to go on Parliament Hill with my PA horn, my megaphone, and yell a few things at Trudeau. But it's kind of turned into a and I don't know what. Turned into where we're kind of wondering what's going to happen next. What will happen next? Na 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 na. It's the saga of Rover under lockdown.
Probably going to put masks on all the vehicles. Might as well, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and we're expecting the health minister of Ontario to show up here. You know, maybe she can get on stage and do a little stint there for us
Did you see the health minister?
let us know why we should all be wearing masks.
Did you see the federal health minister? Never mind the health minister of
Who, Tam?
Ontario.
You talking about Tam?
Well, it's either that or health minister of Ontario telling you how to live your life when
Oh my gosh.
he makes the hamburger look good.
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Well, what was the problem? Saskatchewan just got rid of mandates. Well, Saskatchewan did. Hey, maybe we
In the
should
near
all,
future, they said.
yeah, maybe we should all just get back to living. And, you know, look we can't even live, but, you know, like we're worried about getting arrested or something here, you know, thrown in handcuffs or whatever. But, you know, the police are really, really, really nice here. Really nice. Like, really, honestly. Who's those guys there? Fire rescue. Oh, that's fire rescue going by. No more mandates. Yeah, guys are wearing their outfits from work. Yeah, I saw another guy. There was a bunch of fire guys wearing their fire uniforms there. You know, their firefighting outfits there. And they're out here. So yeah, there's people from all different professions that are out here that are protesting the mandates. But gee whiz, when in Canada, well, we've heard of protests going on for days, you know, before. This is not unprecedented. But this is kind of the biggest protest, you know, covering a kind of a large area. And not only this area, but this protest also has hit other cities as well. Anyways, that's enough for now.
DD is in Lévis, Quebec. You guys are seeing how all those little letters are all standing out now? With all their Rebel News stuff?
Nope, the thumbs down is the new thumbs up. Don't worry about that.
Hey, DD Trucker, do you have me on private message there so I can find out a little bit more about this?
Give me a minute. I'll try here. Bear Bottles, tell you the truth, buddy. I know just as much as the next person, but I think they want to get everybody rested up and have fun for tomorrow. There was no big explanation, but
Okay, 10-4.
Nope, it was confirmed that he's been a troll, so he should be blocked.
Andy Trucker, there is an online registration form that you can get. I know someone in this group does have the link to it. I'm just trying to remember who that was. So if anyone's listening and has the link for the registration form for the truckers, if you could post that, that'd be greatly appreciated.
That West Convoy, their chat line here is out of control. What's T something 22 they're trying to say? Yeah, I heard something in the video on TikTok there, something about putting nails on the road there too, from St. Jerome too. I don't know, craziness.
Break. Newfoundland's back. Guys, I just had to go to the Quebec channel for a bit. I'm back now. Just wondering if I missed anything based on the announcement I just made about getting off the streets of downtown Ottawa tonight around 9 o'clock.
Nothing really. Beer Bottles is kind of curious, but rather than that, it was just shooting trolls off.
10-4. I know it's not exactly what you want to hear, but keep in mind, in order for this to be effective, we need a proper plan. It needs to be organized. So, yeah, this is coming down from the top. I'm just passing messages along, guys.
How's Mama Homie? Where's she? I haven't heard of her all day.
We were also trying to find a resting place for Nicole's head for tonight at 302 Coventry. Have we made any headway on that at all?
Nothing verbally on this, no. I'm Canadian. You still got her?
I do, yeah, I do.
Okay, let her know we're still working in the background here, trying to find her a spot for the night, eh?
Or did
Yeah, 10-4.
So, guys, without getting into too much detail here, the organizers do have a plan. It's coming together, but it does require a bit of cooperation, and that takes a lot of effort given the multiple channels and the plethora of people involved. So just bear that in mind, and we'll update you ASAP.
I heard somebody today talking about American flags on a bunch of trucks.
And that golden ticket.
I'd love to lay on the horn, but the people sleeping next to me, I think they'd get upset.
I just got back, Elaine Alexis. I'll go take a look at that there now. I think Newfie might be busy.
I just remember one of the girls talking today in their travels or something there, and she noticed and commented on a bunch of American flags, and she just thought maybe that was them. I am Canadian. Look at the chat. Mule hauls. Just an idea. What would you like to know about Convoy East? They're all awesome.
Break. We got a live on there now with Pat King and our very own Dana Metcalf here from Newfoundland. And they're asking all people to go to bed tonight and get some rest. The ceremony is cancelled, and they will pick up the ceremony tomorrow. I guess there's more to it than's being said, but they're asking all patriots to go get some rest.
10-4, 10-4, and I can confirm that. So, guys, just letting you guys know, get home, get some rest. There's a plan for the morning.
Jesus, it's almost like Christmas now. Can't wait for Christmas morning. See the big surprise.
I mean, after all these days on the road and there now, in the last couple of days, I mean, people got to be getting worn out. You can't keep on going like that forever.
No, we need to have your good energy tomorrow.
I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, that's a big 10-4 there, DD. People start getting tired, they start getting angry, and their idea of thought is not the same. I worked with many long hours as a trucker myself.
Yeah, the word displacement comes in. Anyone in Ottawa? No, buddy, everybody left.
Hey, Corey, anybody is welcome to donate to the cause for the East Coast Convoy, especially our peoples from Newfoundland there. I'm sure they would appreciate anything you could offer.
302 Coventry, inside the white tent, there's a whole table in there set up that has blankets on it, new, beautiful, soft blankets. There's also hats, mitts, scarves, gloves, toothbrushes, toiletries, pants, socks, just anything and everything that you could possibly need is inside that white tent. Go get her.
Whoa, there'll be a flea market open up tomorrow there, dear. Calm down on your words.
Boots, you got a copy?
Can I have a mic check? Mic check.
5 by 5, buddy.
All truckers on this channel, I repeat, all truckers on this channel, we are being advised to stay put and do not move no matter what. The police are going to try to shove us out of here tonight and in the morning. Do not move. Pull that spike out and hold your ground. Do not move. If anything, push closer to the center. Do not give in.
I'm Canadian. Are you looking for me, or are you looking for people that are on the ground actually out in Coventry?
Yeah, I was told to go to the tent, but I don't know who to talk to.
Jason, what are you looking for?
Trying to find accommodations for Nicole.
Copy that. There is a page on the Facebook for an adoption of truckers or anyone in the convoy. You can hit that up and they will set you up with anything you need. Also, if you don't want to go that route, I can talk to Leanne and a few of the head advisors for the convoy and get that situated and arranged for you.
Yeah, I'm getting off here. My son's right here. He's 4 years old, man. You guys need to grow up.
Is there a break? Mobile fuel to the truckers downtown is being worked on. Logistics are being worked out, according to Pat King's live at noon today. He is working on that. He does have some trucks in the downtown area at the moment, and it's a fluid situation. Copy.
Nobody move. I see a lot of people in the chat talking about moving and do not move. Stick with that. Do not move, anyone. If you move, it's just a sign of weakness and giving in to what they want. We do not move tonight, nor tomorrow, nor until we get what we came for, and that is our freedom and our country back. Nobody move. If anything, push closer. Push past them.
Hi, I need someone to meet me at Ram Ranch.
10-4, appreciate that, thank you.
Can these trolls come up with some new jokes? Like, seriously.
All new jokes when you degenerate inbreds go home.
I think you'll be able to find some solutions to your fuel problems if you quit blockading the entire city.
Pat is with Dana doing the live right now. If you go to the real Pat King, he's on his page doing the live right now with Dana.
Feeling the love, feeling the love.
It's not about getting your trucks off the road. You can keep your truck wherever you want. It's about not being out walking around after a certain time. That's all it's about. It's not about leaving the area. It's not about ditching your post. That's it.
Have you ever considered that people don't want you here and you should just fuck?
But we're here to stay, and there's going to be lots of fuel coming. I have already confirmed one truck. We're just waiting for our administrator to finish with the police.
I'm not sure where the information's coming from that the cops are moving in to move truckers out of there and make them move. I don't know where that's coming from, but I'm not seeing it anywhere else from any of the organizers or anything.
Woo-hoo! Takes a village. Takes a village.
No, this is just an organization standpoint, guys. We're just trying to get organized so we can have a proper plan of attack. That's it.
You know, if these commie little Ottawa kids would,
That's excellent news. Good to hear. Keep me posted on that. I got a few drivers that are coming to me on Facebook that are downtown looking for it, and they don't have Zello. I've asked them to add Zello, but they're just not techie enough. They're in their 50s and 60s, so let me know ASAP.
Like I said before, Pat and Dana are just asking people to go to bed. Go to bed and get some. Go to bed and get some.
So, sorry, Peter. I didn't mean to cut you off. And here's the thing, guys. I'm not telling you what to do. You guys are individual people. You're adults. You're going to do what you're going to do. I'm just passing along a message that this is what the organizers want to do as a plan of attack. That's it. You still have your freedom to make your own decisions. I'm just relaying a message. That's it, guys.
Copy that.
Hey, Jason, how close to downtown are they? I'm pretty close to downtown. I can maybe help them.
Hey guys, we gotta get Norman a job up in here. He wants to help. He's gotta do something. We gotta get Norman. You're in Vanier?
Yep, same here with me. Like I said, I'm just listening to Pat and Dana's live there, and they're just asking people if they just take it easy tonight and go to sleep and let some organization happen.
Oui, madame. Yes, ma'am.
Norman, these drivers are right downtown in the middle of the convoy, right out of front of Parliament. They are blocked in by a John Deere tractor ahead of them and a half a car hauler behind them.
I'm also downtown, so I'm going to see if I can find him and help him out. Got nothing else to do because I'm out of gas anyway, so 10-4.
Guys that are downtown Ottawa, you guys are on the ground. You guys know what's best. I'm just relaying messages as I receive them and giving them to you guys. That's all we're doing. I respect the hell out of you guys that are there, so it's your decision to do what you see fit. I'm never going to tell you guys what to do. I'm just going to make my suggestions and tell you guys what I'm being told. That's it. I got nothing but respect for you guys.
Appreciate it.
My neighbor, he got a big truck, a big tow truck. I can maybe go talk to him, see if he can come and help. Let me go knock on his door. I'll be back.
Just a quick update. I managed to actually get some food at the Milestones in Canada, so no mask, walked right in.
He's not saying go to bed. Just come on back and party.
It's music to my ears, mister. That's music to my ears. No mask. And if you want to wear a mask, then you need to wear a mask. Everybody just needs to do them. That's music. Where are you from, mister?
Originally from Alberta, but been living in Winnipeg for my whole adult life.
Hey, I just want to make it aware to some people that may not be aware. So the mask mandate actually expired months ago in Ontario, and it was never renewed. The mask mandate has expired months ago, and it was never renewed. It is actually now up to each individual establishment to decide whether or not they want to enforce it. Mainstream media did not cover this, therefore everybody is still thinking the mask mandate is in effect. I highly encourage you to go and do your research because the mandate did expire and was not renewed.
Towman G to RD Trucking. Towman G to RD Trucking. I was just trying to catch up in the chat here and I heard you were looking for me. What's going on? Over.
Deb Step, I think you're right there. I mean, everybody got to be on the one team here. That was a great comment and a good way to put it. They're not demanding anything. They're just asking to work with each other as one big team.
Not a girl, sugar mama. Spread the word. I threw my mask away in January of 2021, but that's a personal decision that I made for myself because I believe everybody needs to do what's best for them.
Just the same as when we were driving, when you guys were driving up there. You know, hey, you guys want to stop in the 145? Yep, not a problem. If you did, you did. You know, if not, move on. That's just a suggestion.
You know what, Big Hugs? You're right. They have every right to ask us to wear a mask, and that's exactly what we're fighting for. We're fighting for your right to request it. We're fighting for our right to not want to have it if we don't want to. And that's how Canada is. This is the land of the free. Get used to it.
Once again, guys, I'm just going to reiterate because I feel the need. That message I passed along to you is not an order. That is just a message being passed. You guys are on the ground. You know what's best. Take care.
You know, I keep hearing these like little snotty-nosed trolls, and the only thing I can think of are those tiny little weird rubber doll things with like the crazy bright colored hair on top of their heads. And like, they're just too cute. I can't help it. I mean, even if they do swear and everything else, that's exactly what I picture, just having a little temper tantrum like Donald Duck.
This is RD Trucking to anybody listening on Convoy South. RD Trucking to anybody listening on Convoy South. I would like to just remind every trucker and every person who has been part of this convoy that your safety is number one. If you see anything that is illegal or that is violent, please record it or take a picture. If need be, lock your doors and roll up your windows. Your life is not worth is not worth this. So please, again, be safe, and hopefully everybody will be okay for the night, and I will check back in the morning. Over.
Thanks, guys. I only got like a grade 8 education. Don't think them smart asses once. A street smart fellow like myself.
So the leaders of this, you're talking about Pat King. Pat King is one person, all right? Sure, he's affiliated with some stuff. That has nothing to do with the Freedom Convoy, all right? You might have somebody in your family who is a supporter of something that might be racist. Does that mean that you support what they support? No, come on now, let's be realistic. At the end of the day, this is not what this movement is about. This movement is about freedom of choice. If you want to support Nazis, you support Nazis. If you want to support the Dalai Lama, you support the Dalai Lama. If you want to support masks, go ahead and support masks. If you don't want to, then go ahead and don't do that. Because we can say that this movement is not about that. You can't control every single person. I mean, can a teacher control every single kid in a class of 30? No, they need support. And that's exactly what this is about. Just because there's one person out of a few 100,000 waving a Nazi flag doesn't mean that everybody else is. How many people in the downtown core did you see waving a Nazi flag? I think it was reported that there was 2 people. You cannot say that everybody else there supports that.
We're back home now. We're only an hour outside of Ottawa, but I want to know what else we can do. I feel sort of helpless.
I've been noticing like a lot of trolls, like an influx of them. I don't know where they're coming from, but they've been really annoying.
Just a thought. I'm not